Yes.
Yes.
Oh boy. Good day, everyone. Good day. How are we doing today? Whew. It was a doozy yesterday. It was a lot of tears yesterday. Yeah. It was a lot. But welcome to the Wildest Waker Show. I'm your host, Sharon Bracey. And every single day we rebel against remedial rhetoric, and today is no different. No. Every single day we got to rebel against remedial rhetoric. It's wild and it's crazy that nobody wants to just deal with information. They just want to say whatever the hell they want to say. It's crazy to me. I don't understand it. However, we got to deal with those kind of people. Those people got to deal with us. What's up, Jalen? Good day to you, sir. What you mean again? It's not my fault. I'm just here reporting the news. Just the things as I see it. What up, young? Thank you. Appreciate you, Gail. Good day to you, sir. And last night was just a display of people that did not want to accept new information into their life, Dawn. That's what happened yesterday. People are not willing to just accept information. It's not necessarily about politics. And just because you're not good at politics doesn't mean that you shouldn't be a part of the conversation. Jalen, you got to learn how to broaden your mind. You cannot just talk about the D and the P all day long, sir. You got to get more diverse. This is how you get the opportunity to sit in front of a vagina and look at it. Look how beautiful it is. And put your tongue on it. And I don't understand for the life of me why people act like as if everything is one-sided. I do not understand it. I really don't. What up, Davey? I really don't understand it. Why is it so difficult to just fact checks and get the proper information? Like when we hear the proper information, what is so difficult about receiving proper information? Listen to it. See if it makes sense and say, hey, you know what? This new information that I got is better than mine. I'm going to have to implement that new information in my life. However, people just have this, I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to use Kevin Samuel's old talking point. They want to shame, insult, guilt, and they need to be right to have a conversation. And it's scary and it's wild, in my opinion. Like for the simple fact of just Donald Trump, and he was at the Speaker of the House, and he just recently said what? $8 million to turn mice transgender. And everybody was like, good day, Miss Jalen. Thank you. I feel like when y'all say good day, I could feel that great productive energy come through the screens. Thank you so much. Davey, we don't say good morning. We say good day, goddammit. That's literally what the man said. What's up, Joy? The man literally said it. He said they spent $8 million. And everybody in there jumped up and clapped. $8 million. Doge saved $8 million because the U.S. government was using that $8 million to turn mice transgender, is what the man said. And everybody got up and clapped like it was some very true, because Donald Trump said it, so it has to be true. But in reality, it wasn't just a misspoke. So like if he just misspoke it, then I would have understood. Like, okay, I could see where the misspoke, because it's very close to what it is. So what the $8 million was spent on was not turning the mice transgender. They was using the mice to do transgenetic. You idiot. Maybe it's all that orange spray tan that's gone. Maybe it's that new dye that he put in his hair. What up, Jordan? Good day, Karen. Karen, good day to you. How you feeling? So the mice that they were spending $8 million, they was doing experiments on transgenetic, not transgender. Why nobody said a thing? I guess so. Maybe he can't read. I don't know. However, he know his audience. He know who he was talking to. So he knew that him saying something like $8 million turning my trend. And he's like, yeah, it's a real thing. Literally right after is what he said. But no, what does mice turning them transgenetic actually do? One might ask. So somebody like Kev said, it's still stupid. Why are we spending $8 million studying mice turning transgenetic? So the reason why these scientists did it is because it was to help us cure diseases. They was putting human genes inside of mice to find out how they can make up new vaccines, new this and new that, to help humans live longer and stronger. Voice of Venus, no. I wasn't even mad at you that day. I wasn't mad at you last night. Shout out to my girl Venus. No. Diddy said he spent $8 million on baby oil. All I'm saying, Kev, let's just deal with the information when it's for real. Your man is a liar at that moment, because he tried to make it seem like they spent $8 million on turning mice transgender when it wasn't even that. He misspoke completely. He misunderstood what he was reading. It was transgenetic. It helped humans. This is how we get better with medicine. They do it with pigs as well. God damn it, Kev. It's insanity. Oh, my God. Yes, Jalen, Elon is a baby daddy maker. I don't know if he's a baby daddy maker. Jalen trying to be Elon's baby daddy. Oh, my goodness. Yes. Oh, Krusty, they use monkeys too. God damn. And they just don't want to it's just so sad to see it happen. And all of a sudden, Kevin said, you know what? I didn't even think about it that far. I said, you know what? My bad. I ain't look into it to understand what was actually happening. I just figured since Trump said it, it had to be true because he's the truth teller. God damn it. I do not understand why people just don't want to be honest and truthful about this man. Okay, so all right, so now this is where we go with people not willing to accept facts. They want to keep their opinions. All right, so now that you got the fact that that's what the $8 million was spent on, it was transgenetic, not gender. Let's just be honest, man. This man be lying, man. He is lying to the American people. How many other things? Thank you so much, Elux. Thank you. What up, Silent? Why is it so difficult? I do not understand why it's a difficult thing. It's just like it's a fact checker's nightmare for Elon or anything that is Republican red pill to be truthful. It's just they'd rather just just imagine a fact checker trying to keep up with Trump's speeches in real time, man. It's like playing whack-a-mole. Ugh. Like he just be popping up shit. He just keep throwing shit into something catching. He turning it into a joke, and we don't know if he's laughing, joking, playing, lying, doing it on purpose. But the moles that we playing whack-a-mole, the moles are tweets. They just keep popping up. Meanwhile, Musk is over there just tweeting about colonizing Mars and shit. Shut your stupid. Like, sit your stupid ass down. We came to fact check. How the hell we get into Mars? To colonize it. God damn it. Oh, I don't want to call people names, but 3 pyramids equal proof. What up, bud? Oh man, it's just so crazy to see it happen in real time. It is opinions on effing steroids. Last night was opinions on steroids. It's crazy. Trump's opinions are so strong, they could bench press a goddamn truck. He said, I'm the best president ever. I'm the best to ever do it. The best. It's no one better. When the first time I did it, and the second one is even better. The first time I did, I was the best. Now I'm even better. And then half of the room was like, that's a fact. The other half, they in delusion. Oh man, we don't even know if it's like I don't know. It's crazy to see grown folks in real time act like this. They act like they don't want to do no fact check. Like this man is just gonna, like, even though he's lying in your face and he's proven to be wrong, the people that is just, I gotta be with him, like, just be honest with the information. That's all we need. That's how we can get things moving forward. It ain't about being a Democrat. It ain't about being a Republican. It don't got nothing to do with neither one of those things. This is about dealing with the information so we can get the right people in there for the damn jobs that we are elected them to do. The Anunnaki might be on planet. Boy. Right. A price because of Joe Biden, I guess. Just like last night when we having a conversation and we just given truthful things that has happened and happening today. That is happening today. This ain't from 20, 50, 100, 300 years ago. No, we talking about today. Things are happening. Just recently, some white woman, she was over at some goddamn Mexican restaurant. And she did something despicable. It was an $87, $90 check. She put tip 0. You suck. She put it to the exact amount, $87.84. And you know what she wrote as her signature for her name? Do anybody know what she wrote for her signature for her name, Fantasy Alley Girl? I know one thing, Fantasy Alley Girl. This white woman did not code switch in that Mexican restaurant. I know one thing. This white lady did not. That white lady did not code switch in that restaurant. You know what she said? You know what she wrote under her signature? She says, I hope Trump deports you. In a goddamn Mexican restaurant and left a 0 tip and said, you suck. God damn, that woman is mean as hell. Lord have mercy. This is crazy. But to me, I think this is the Trump effect. It gotta be, because I don't know what else it is. What else can it be? I don't know. It's wild. I'm not sure. Did I pause? I just froze. It's frozen here on my computer. Right, so can you hear me? I don't know what's going on. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, so at least y'all can hear me. I don't know what the hell's going on with everything. I'm not sure what the hell is this. Well, clearly something weird is going on. Huh. Boy. I'm aggravated now. No. Huh? No, I don't know what happened. Computer just completely froze. It's pissing me off. It's pissing me off. I don't know. Hold on one second. All right, I think I'm back now. All right. You can hear me now, probably. All right. I don't know what the fuck was going on. I don't know what was going on. I don't know what is this? What is going on with my goddamn computer? It's doing some weird shit. I don't know. I'll figure it out in a second. I will figure it out in a second. Hold on one freaking second. She was just tripping for no goddamn reason. Yes, somebody touched something. Somebody touched something. I don't know who did it, but somebody did it. I don't know who I'm going to blame, but I ain't going to take no goddamn accountability. Everybody else could do shit without taking accountability. Why can't I?
Because you're the leader.
Damn. Look at dumbass Jerome in that building saying stupid stuff first thing in the air. He didn't even say good day. Thank you, Fig. I couldn't hear and see my damn self, though. I don't know what the hell was going on. I think Elon trying to set me up. I think Elon, I started saying his name. Next thing you know, things is getting weird. Look at this. Look at my haters not wanting to hit the like and the share button first thing in the AM. Like, how you wake up with so much goddamn... I don't understand how y'all wake up and do this to yourself every day. You're here every day. How do you wake up and just say, yeah, let me go and hate today? That is some wild behavior. Y'all is some wild behavior when you really think about it. Man, that's some I don't know. All right. Okay, now we can get back to the goddamn content. It's wild. Let's see what happened.
It is the restaurant receipt seen by millions coming from a Mexican spot on the east side of the city, and it includes an offensive message written to a worker there. As Steve Levine is finding out tonight, verifying the whole story behind this really is not as easy as you might think.
Customers head into Cazuela's Mexican Cantina on East Broad Street just days after this photo was snapped of a receipt a customer left behind Sunday that includes no tip and a hateful message reading, You suck. I hope Trump deports you.
I think it's despicable.
That is crazy for somebody to say all that. God, why do you have so much hatred in your heart that you have to write that to somebody that's serving your food? That is crazy to me. How do you wake up like this? What is this chemical? Y'all need to go ahead and hit up the wrong class. So this way he could get you the right vitamins in your body. So this way your hormone disruption, it won't be there. It won't exist no more. You need to hit up the wrong class. So this way he could give you the right amount of ashwagandha to get your hormones in balance. God damn it. Because this shit is crazy. Oh my goodness. And then we having a whole full conversation yesterday. They say, what? They're not racist anymore. They ain't trying to do anything to nobody. You think not? They still exist. It's happening today. And I don't understand why people just cannot deal with the information as in front of you. It's okay. We understand not all, but for us to be honest about it. Who you talking about, wrong class? I try to get people to walk 15 minutes that way and 15 minutes this way to try to get the estrogen away for the men. Anywho, hey, listen, we just got to deal with the information. It's the only way we're going to get America to heal and move past all the nonsense. As long as we have people that's willing to argue, it ain't that bad. That is the issue that we're going to always have. This is why certain people say, no, we can't have reparations. No, nothing has happened to you. I got the same trauma as you. You could go to the bank and get a bank account just like me. This is the problem. We need y'all to stop and say, hey, we understand what's going on. Let's move forward and let's correct these things. That's what we need to do. It's wrong conda forever. That's where the wrong class is from. He's from wrong conda. Wrong conda forever. Look at Jerome with his stupid comment. Jerome, what the hell that got to do with today? Jerome, what do Biden got to do with today? God damn it, Jerome. I said Jerome is in the house. I don't understand why. I would love for Jerome to hit the link one day and just really have a real conversation and we would just expose him that he really follows, that he really aligns with me, but he just scared to actually align with me in the public. It's weird. It's weird, but I don't understand it. Miss Jalen, I don't get it. I don't understand it for the life of me. I don't get it. Like, hey, listen, this is things that is happening today. This is affecting people today. Hey, man, ever since this man got into office, people feel a little bit more bold to do and say some wild things. They really show their lines and who they really stand with. We see it. We start to understand it. And a lot of people's FAFO, they are finding out that they are, they not as protected as they thought they was. They found it out. And all we want to just, hey, stop fighting us on it. That's the real issue at hand. It's like, if we have an issue that is plaguing us in our community, stop fighting us on what is plaguing our community like you are there. Stop trying to minimize it by saying, see, the Irish, we was too. But what about the Chinese over there? It happened to them too. Oh, but what about the dogs? The dogs. The damn dogs. It's Jalen. Just allow us to deal with what is at hand so we can move past, so we can keep when we can actually make America great for once. Because we got to be honest with each other and say, hey, this is what's going on, Kelly. That's the problem. We ain't going to never be able to move, keep acting like these things are just isolated issues when they keep popping up on the day-to-day basis. Man, let's see what some people say. Go ahead, Elaine. Tell us how you feel, Elaine.
You know, that's not who America is. You know, we're all immigrants.
Just hours after the photo of the $87 bill was posted to social media, it went viral. Ron Sitters from Granville has never been to the cantina, but came to show support.
The food was wonderful. Everything was, the people were courteous. Everything.
I wonder why he never been to the cantina. I wonder why you never been to a Mexican restaurant before, looking like ZZ Top. The wrong class, you know. I see how she trying to throw that in there. I was gonna let it go by. We all immigrants. No, the F we not. That's the issue. I am not an immigrant. God damn it. It was people here before your people was here. Yes, you are the immigrant. You came on this shore and you met human beings here. Whoever those human beings were, they ain't look like you. I feel you, wrong class. I feel you. I wonder why he probably said, you know what? Let me go ZZ. Let me Cola, he said, you know what? Let me go see what sort of fuss about. Let me see if there was actually the food was bad and everybody was horrible. And then he went in there. He said, man, even though my ass is about to be on fire, I ate this goddamn rice, beans, and corns. I don't even know how corn it goes in and come out the same way that it came in. I don't know how corn does that, but it does. It survives. He said, man, the food was good and the service was great. My first time ever going there, he brought down his veil for once and went to a Mexican restaurant. We know why he ain't go to no Mexican restaurant before.
It was wonderful. So I was in shock when I saw that story because I literally.
It is the restaurant receipt seen.
Dang, let me see.
We had just come back from Mexico the day before, and
I guess I stand corrected. He said, F that. I don't go to Mexican restaurants. I go to Mexico for Mexican food. My bad, Ron. My bad. I put something on. I put a jacket on you, Ron. I got to take it off you. I apologize, Ron. Is it too late?
kind of broke my heart.
The restaurant chain not allowing ABC6 to talk with employees, but in a statement telling us in part,
I wonder why they ain't want nobody to talk on camera. I wonder why they didn't want none of their employees to talk with ABC News. Let me see. Somebody put some guests in the goddamn chat. Why they didn't let those people talk to the goddamn news station? Kim West. What up, Anton? Oh, shit. This is Jalen. Oh, okay. They're not media trained. Okay, all right. That's a good one. Oh man. Not ice will be roll. They see me rolling. God damn. All right. Hey, what's up, Doc?
we are deeply disappointed by the offensive message left on a recent receipt, which goes against our values and the welcoming environment we strive to create. There is no place for hate in our restaurant. The woman believed to have left the receipt identified online ABC6 not naming her because we have not yet independently confirmed her identity or if she left the racially charged comments. ABC6 tried to call the woman and went to an address for her, but did not make contact with the woman. We've learned she's a licensed realtor. In a letter addressing the receipt to members, the Columbus Realtor Board writes she's not a current active member, so they're not able to take action, but are monitoring the situation. Ron tells us while he waits for answers, he continues to show support for workers.
Actually, I just come back.
Hey, look. This is happening today. This is not back in the days. Shout out to Chakra Love! Chakra Love!
About to be a situation. Hey, hey, hey.
Chakra, good day. Appreciate the heart and consistency. Love. Sounds like my wife a little bit. Ah, boy.
About to be a situation. Hey, hey, hey.
Miss Jada with the $5. She says, for the tip jar and Sharon haters, shake that ass, ho! It ain't my fault. Oh, what up, Chuck? Oh, man.
Come here all the time.
But, you know, they'll say that we just be gaslighting and these things doesn't happen on a day-to-day basis, that these people are realtors. So you think that this ideology that she has, that she doesn't carry that within her job? This is the problem. That's the issue that they really possess out there and push out. That's the real issue with it. Oh, man. That's the real issue with it. Did y'all see about the other lady? It was another lady. She was at a hockey game, just minding her business, texting her life away. Closer to the front row. And to her understanding, she didn't know that was a black woman sitting behind her, being a little nosy. Being a little nosy all up in that woman's text messages. And I was like, she was all up in her beeswax. And she's seen some things.
About to be a situation. Hey, hey, hey.
Thank you so much. It's me, Dr. G with the 5 bar. Another for the tip jar. Thank you so much. It's me, Dr. G. Shout out to you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Scorpio at Freak75 with the 99-cent super sticker. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I really do. And so she was at the hockey game, minding her white business, enjoying her white privilege, drinking a beer with her 2 sons next to her, watching a hockey game. And this black lady was there, the first time ever going to a hockey game. And she started to be a little nosy because, you know, the seats is staggered. So, you know, you can kind of see pretty easy. And she over there just. And the lady recorded her. You know what? I did find, you know what? Y'all, because y'all always think that I'll be telling stories. Y'all always think I'm telling stories. I'm just exaggerating. Let me go find the goddamn story. Somebody broke it down way better than I could break it down because I know why y'all going to believe him. Let me find it. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Where the hell is that story at? Where is this story at? Oh, I think I found it.
Strap in because
I think I found it. This story is crazy. This story is crazy. We found another version of the story. Let's see what they are saying in this story, because they swear that we are the crazy ones. Aaron Joseph Smith, good day to you. I'm gonna read what you're saying. It's like you're writing some stuff. See what Aaron's saying.
This one's going to be a doozy, and there's a lot going on.
Okay,
here.
let's see.
To set this up, a black woman on February 9th went to attend her first hockey game, the Washington Capitals game.
Okay.
Went there, very excited, was recording videos, really happy about being at the game. And shortly after taking her seat, she noticed a white woman who was sitting in front of her having a text conversation with someone who was saved in her phone as Jimmy.
Okay, Jimmy.
And normally, she wouldn't pay attention to something like that, but the text was very large, and certain words jump off the page, especially as a black woman. When you see someone texting like black people or blacks, that's going to get your attention.
So, right off the back, see the woman writing the blacks. And we know we hear a bunch of content creators saying the blacks. We hear a bunch of people saying the blacks. We are all races that say it in a certain way. The blacks, hey, we kind of understand that is code language now. This is not just a way for them to shorten how they say it. When they say the blacks, we understand that is code for what, you know, what your philosophy is and your ideology is. Because normal people do not say things like the blacks, the Hispanics, the whites, the Jays, no, people that speak like that, the is an issue. So anybody that's saying the blacks, the whites, the Hispanics, the Latinos, the chick, so on and so forth. You put the in front of it, it's a goddamn issue. It's a problem. Pay attention to people's language.
So she started paying attention.
Okay.
And what she saw was very upsetting. And I think when we go through these still shots, you'll see why she was upset.
Okay.
So obviously blue would be the woman's responses. The gray boxes would be Jimmy.
Okay.
Here you have part of a conversation: employment, education, and the criminal justice system. Serbia is considered one of the most racist countries. The woman sent him that. Jimmy responds, "That's hilarious." Strap in, because this one's going to be a doozy. And
That's
there's a lot
hilarious,
going on
huh?
here.
Good,
So they're saying America is racist because schools in the hood are worse and blacks commit crimes and are too lazy and stupid to get jobs.
Whew. Whew. That's a lot. Can y'all see it? Can y'all see it? It's a lot. That's a lot going on. That's a lot to be said in a small text. That is a lot. And this is just why the conversation yesterday is why it's disheartening for some people. This is why a lot of people was like, hey, Sharon, stop having a conversation. We shouldn't be, we can't. However, I think it's important that we start communicating with each other, because for far too long, clearly, we have not communicated with each other. They only communicate amongst themselves, the blacks and the whites. I guess that's the way how we got to talk to each other now. We got to put the in front of it. It's wild. But this is what people are saying. That's wild. Things need to be understood. And the only way we can start getting some resolve, we just get this out in front of the open and start having real conversations. Hit that like and that share button. We need to get the conversation more out in the open, because it's done way too much clearly in private. Literally in the text it says, so they're saying America is racist because schools in the hood are worse. And then he says, and blacks commit crimes and are too lazy to get jobs, is what the man's saying. Do we know what this man does at this moment? Do we know if he's in a position of power? Imagine if this man is in hiring. Imagine if this woman is somebody that's in hiring. Imagine she's in some political situation. Imagine she's representing the Republicans or the Democrats, Independents, Green Party. We don't know, right? Because it's just she just snooping on some lady that is saying some crazy things because she can't see. Luckily, she can't see, so therefore her text messages was big enough for her to just peep it like, holy ish. This is what these two people are talking about. But the problem is, it ain't just these two people. We don't know where this lady works at. We don't know what kind of power she has, what little power she has in her organization. Do she got powers that we don't know? These are just two people having a conversation. And then we just seen another lady saying what she did on a goddamn receipt. We know what conversation she having with on her phone as well. If they call you the Mexican, that's when we got to have a conversation about it. If somebody just say I'm a Black American, I don't find a way. But they say, you know what, Sharon, you and the blacks, I have a problem with that. When we just on this internet thing, I know people be trying to create moments, so I try not to like feed into the race baiting situations that people tend to do. I try to keep myself very balanced and not engage too far and not make it go past the conversation. But in real life, hey, in real life, all right, let's keep it going.
She had sent him something and said, "You didn't know that?" He responded, "I do know about that. It's just crazy. Blacks probably have more experience because the hood is such a social environment. They don't travel the world like rich whites." She responds, "Right." And they say, like in reading comprehension parts and tests, that it's saying something about, I'm assuming Black people not testing as well, but I don't see the full message, so can't say that for a fact.
Okay.
Next comes this one. Jimmy said, "The CIA has done mean things to Black people and abortion targeted Black people, but overall nobody has been so kind and welcoming as the white world." No one's been so kind and welcoming to Black people as the white world, according to Jimmy.
Isn't this kind of sentiment was the same as yesterday? They feel like, hey, yeah, all those things happen. We get it. The CIA did this to you. It was systematic things that happened to you as Black folks. But hey, look at us. We having a conversation today. We are on the white man's internet. Why are you still complaining? Right, Mel. Right, Mel. Like, let's not forget that the rich white people that you are talking about is a part of the 10% of the world. Let's not forget that part. Let's not forget that part. The poor white people ain't going nowhere. They do not leave Alabama. Sweet home Alabama. They don't leave that motherfucker. They don't leave Arkansas. Look at Jerome's silly ass. Look at Chuck. God damn it, Chuck. How do we know that Jimmy is not Black, Latino, or Asian? Like that makes it any better. Like that makes it any better. What the fuck are you talking about, Jerome? What grifting? God damn, Jerome is so stupid. I don't even understand the nonsense sometimes. I'm starting to believe, yo, like, you know, and this is why I understand, you know, why the ladies, when they came up yesterday and they was like, you know, they called a Black man weak, and I try not to have that position. I understand it, though. I get it. I understand why they say it. Even when somebody's attempting to defend them, oh my God. He said, what if Jimmy? What if Jimmy just like you, Sherrod? He looks just like you when you look at him. Shut up, Chuck. That's crazy talk. What does that mean, Chuck? Chuck, it doesn't change his words and his sentiment. But I doubt it ain't that many Black people named Jimmy. It ain't. However, we could keep it going just for argument's sake. Jimmy could be anything. He could be any race. However, whoever Jimmy is, Jimmy felt comfortable enough to call us the Blacks. That's the issue that I have with Jimmy Chuck. I'm not sure what race Jimmy is. I will put some money on it. However, let's just say I don't like the fact that Jimmy, whatever race Jimmy is, feels that comfortable talking with this lady about this. I don't know where this lady is. I don't know what Jimmy does for a living. I don't know what she does for a living. But I do understand that these conversations go way further than just people with Jimmy and this lady, because we also see a lady just did what she did in a Mexican restaurant, using Trump as a weapon. That's the issue that I'm having, Chuck. Don't worry, I'll be dropping a link soon so you can. I want to hear your opinion still.
So they're saying America is racist because schools in the hood are worse and blacks commit crimes and are too lazy and stupid to get jobs. She had sent him something. She responds, abortion doesn't target people. Black people have more sex partners and so have a higher risk of pregnancy.
So now you understand, Chuku? Damn, that's crazy. Right after Chuku, when you want to say something as crazy as that. I don't know what Jerome is even talking about. I don't even know what you taught. Like, Jerome just be saying stuff for no reason. I don't know why you want so much attention. Clearly, you somebody that it's okay. I'll give you the attention that you need. Because I'm sorry, but it's because you didn't send me my Father's Day card. And so I kind of treat you the way how I treat you. You feel what I'm saying? Like, you just call me daddy like how you should. Then maybe we won't have a problem. Just send me my goddamn Father's Day card. What's up, Brownie? And so this is the problem. To outright say what this is suggesting is that black folks is more promiscuous than other races. Is that what you're trying to say? What up, DB? No, I don't understand why people keep trying to act like being a troll is okay. It is serious to me. Like, being a troll is not okay. We had a conversation the other day about that. Somebody said, oh, he just trolling. No, it ain't time to troll. This ain't the time to troll. You know what? Jerome? I don't think Jerome ever sent me $1. I have no idea. I'm not going. You know what? Since he want to troll, I'm a troll too. Since he want to troll, I will troll too. We're going to put you in timeout. You need to learn. You need to take a 30-minute break. I'm not in the mood. I can't believe people actually trying to say trolls is okay. Get the fuck out of here. It's not okay. You could take a 30-minute break, sir. You come back in 30 minutes, or you just relax, sit back, and chill out. I ain't with trolling and acting like trolling is okay. Take 30-minute break. Maybe you need a coffee or tea or something. You could watch, but you won't have to watch your mouth. I'm tired of that shit. I'm about sick and tired of that bullshit. It's crazy to me. I don't understand how we allow and prop up people that don't have no care for you whatsoever. I don't understand it for the life of me. Corinne Mackey with the 199 super sticker. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Put some lightness to my heart. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Because it's just crazy to me, man. Like, I'm starting to believe that y'all, a lot of people just want to get beat down verbally in these places, clearly. That's what I'm saying, Kelly. We should have a conversation, but let's make it a conversation, not you just saying stuff for no reason. I don't do nothing to push people down. I'm telling the truth of the information that we see it. I don't put nobody down. So why you come over here trying to, for what? That's not conversation. Who the fuck is grifting? Do you even understand what it means? You're just saying things. This shit annoys me when people just lie. I cannot. So just the same way Kelly, so like people like Kelly, I guess is the same way, right? Don't want to hit the like button possibly. I'm not sure. Kelly, but I will open up the link and you can come up here and we can have a conversation. So, but the problem is that you cannot say fire in a public space, right? You would get banned from that place. So I don't understand why y'all don't get it. If we are having a conversation, then have a conversation. But having a conversation doesn't mean that you just say whatever you want to say. It means we want to have a specific conversation. I don't give a fuck about you going to the coffee shop.
That's her response, which brings us to this one. Jimmy says woke people are brain dead. It's easier for blacks to get into college than whites because colleges want to take people from poverty. To which she replies,
look at these wild statements. All right, so well, thank you, Kelly. I appreciate that. So I appreciate all of my people that just have genuine pushback. I appreciate y'all for real, for real. I just cannot appreciate trolls, people that don't have no substance of what they're saying. So if you're just here for a genuine conversation and when you disagree, I'm fine with that. I do not want an echo chamber. I do not censor nobody, but stupidity, I'm not going to keep tolerating. If you disagree, that's fine. And I would drop the link for you, Kelly, and you could come up and disagree with your voice. But this right here is crazy. Is that like people actually believe this thing? People actually believe this thing. Black people have it easier to get in school just because they black. This is what people are saying. And then you act like we the crazy ones.
it is hardest for white females in suburban areas to get into college.
It's the hardest for white females to get into college, is what these two people are texting. This is crazy. We know this is not true. We know this is not true. This is wild. So I need more people to be like Kelly. We need 100 more likes. We need more shares so we can actually have the conversation going. We need to show love and support alternative. Like, hey, you know what? I'll leave it up to y'all because y'all don't like when I ask for things like likes and shares. So I'll stop.
And then is following that up with, we have the highest GPAs and colleges want diversity. So they won't take us even if our grades, test scores, extracurricular.
Right. That's crazy. But we know this is not a true thing. Like, people are not dealing with truthful information. This is not even close to true. People that get into college, the diversity, the DEI of school, or affirmative action, which deals with schools, which actually deals with schools, it still doesn't mean that they have lower test scores. You stupid, you about to make me, you uneducated human beings. We need people to stop with the propaganda. Anybody that get into college, they have the test scores to go with it. Oh my gosh. It's weird.
You could see maybe why this was upsetting to the woman sitting behind her. And this isn't all of it. Because the final straw for her, and she was too upset when she saw this to think to pull out her phone and try and record it. Her partner was trying to console her, okay? But she swears on everything, and I have talked to her and confirmed this, that she then saw Jimmy text to the woman and say, I wish whites would kill all blacks, as well as I want to commit genocide.
Wow.
And what got her so upset, as bad as that is, was that the woman texting with him just sort of moved on from it, like continued the conversation.
And that is the real issue. Damn, that's crazy. That's crazy. The non-checking of the craziness. Just glance over somebody that want to. Now these conversations are happening, and people have these thoughts, and nobody want to say that. They try to glance over like this stuff is not happening. That people don't have these goddamn thoughts. And I know it's some people that are saying, "What am I supposed to do?" The problem is, what you're supposed to do is not fight people that is trying to get something to change. And this is what a lot of people tend to do. They want to fight against the people that want change and say, I don't see this happening, even if I bring up the information. These are two separate stories that's happening in today's time. This is happening today. It's not yesteryear.
Like, what the fuck are you talking about? She said all of that. She was distraught. She said the only reason she didn't confront the woman is because the woman was there with a couple of young kids.
Shout out to her.
And for their sake, she didn't just blow the fuck up. But after hours of this, that woman got up to leave. And she got a very clear image of her. Because the final straw for her, and she was... And then she messaged me after posting her video on TikTok and asked if I could help with this. And it took me very little time, quite frankly. To take this image, and from that, find this image of that woman attending a Capitals game. She also said that this looked like the young children she was with. That image led me to this image, which led me to this very professional-looking picture that is on the website of her employer. That employer being One Alpine Group, which you can see from this LinkedIn is listed as a top 20 DC lobbying firm. As you can see,
are we for real? I did not know this is where the story was going to be. I did not know the rabbit hole was going to get this deep. And these are the kind of conversations she's having. She ain't checking nothing. A lobbyist. She's part of a top 20. The company that she works for is in the top 20 of lobbying in DC. The gal said, fuck it. It ain't nothing new. Just leave it alone, I guess, right? We shouldn't be saying anything. This is you know what? This is crazy. You know what? I don't understand Gail's point. Hopefully he'll hit the link today. Hopefully he has some time, because I want to understand why we trying to act like we supposed to just brush over this and act like this doesn't mean anything. Oh, that ain't nothing new. You acting just like her when Jimmy said he want to commit genocide. Just glance over it. Oh, it's okay. Doesn't matter if they work for the government with these racist thoughts. Wow, that's crazy that you said that, Gail. I don't know what to think about it. Hopefully you hit the link and explain why you said that this is...
See on their employment page, she's right there. Courtney Johnson, listed as a principal with Alpine Group. Actually, if you go to her LinkedIn, she's listed as the senior vice president at Alpine Group. And if you go to the Alpine Group website and you click on her picture, it pulls up her bio page. It says that Courtney Johnson was recognized as a top lobbyist by The Hill and is dynamic, experienced, and highly motivated government affairs professional. And then she met with a proven track record of successful advocacy. And she has spearheaded and executed numerous advocacy campaigns on major health legislation. The woman you saw.
So that same woman is lobbying for health. No wonder why we got a different vaccine than everybody else. Wow. This is crazy to me, to be honest, that people act like this shit doesn't happen every day. She lobbied for health.
Carrying on that text conversation is a top lobbyist in DC with a huge firm who has spearheaded and executed numerous advocacy campaigns on major health legislation. So working on health legislation she has in fact been fired. The Alpine Group has terminated the employment of Courtney Johnson. And of course, they go on to say this does not align with us. And
All right. So, what is Jimmy usually short for? I'm pretty sure Jimmy works probably there too. Is a good strong possibility. Jimmy is probably the nickname of the person. I forgot what Jimmy. What do people name Jimmy? What's their usual name? Jimmy is usually a nickname for something. I can't think of it. James? Okay, Justin D said James. So it's usually somebody named James. We are hour in. I don't think I cursed too much, so we should be okay. So it's James. So Jimmy is usually somebody named James. I wonder if it's somebody in that company named James. I wonder if somebody in that company is named James. I want Gail to hit that link and explain to me why he said, "Oh, this ain't nothing new. Like, we supposed to not even talk about it, just glance over it." I'm just don't understand. I don't understand why we are not at least the minimum 100 likes. I don't understand it. I don't get it. But anybody that disagree with me today, I would love for you to have a conversation with me. Hey, Kelly, the link is there. It's pinned to the top. I'm definitely willing to hear what you got to say. If Jerome is still in the building, I don't know if your 15-minute break is done, but you're more than welcome to hit the link and have a conversation, Jerome. Oh, that's what I thought. You were copping a plea now. That's what I thought. You copping a plea now. All right, yeah. Yeah. That's what I thought. I promise you, Kelly, it'll just be me and you for a few. It will be just me and you'll be able to get a thought out. Don't you worry about a thing. I'm very accommodating. You don't have to worry about nobody else. I promise, Kelly, you don't have to worry about nobody else. It'll be me and you having a conversation. I want to hear your point of view. Hit the link. Don't worry. Nobody's here to attack anybody. Conversation is what I'm looking for. So, Kelly, don't be afraid. Don't make excuse. It's all good. You said you cannot finish your thought. I will make sure you'll be able to finish your thought. I personally would make sure it's not rigged against you. And I'm going to hold the boundaries for a little bit for you, Kelly, so you won't get dropped the fuck out of. I got your back today, Kelly. Don't worry about it. Don't be scared. Don't be scared, Kelly. All right. I told Kelly I gave Kelly the opportunity to not be afraid. Kelly, you can invite me anywhere that you would like to have a conversation as well after this, if in fact the situation happens the way how you say. You have, that's right, American Negro News, you have panel insurance. You have panel insurance. I got you. Kelly, I got you. You have panel insurance. You will be okay. You will not be dropped. Let's see if Kelly is brave enough to have the conversation, get her thoughts out, so we can mine it out in real time. All right. So I guess Kelly is not so sure if they want to, but it's a lot easier to have a conversation in the chat than in person. So I do understand why some people are a little bit afraid or apprehensive to have conversations. Let me see. Somebody tag me. What? Jerome, bring your punk ass. Jerome, cursing me out. What? Jerome is about to start a show. Cursing me out. OMG. Let me tell Jerome. Yeah. Tell Jerome it's okay. Hit the link, Jerome. Jerome just tagged me. He about to do a stream about me. He said I'm a homosexual. I'm gonna like it, Jerome. It is all good. He got a schedule for 3 p.m. Jerome, if you're listening, sir, don't be afraid to hit the link. I'll let you get your thoughts out. I'll let you speak your mind. Don't you worry about a thing, Jerome. I'm just doing what the cops taught me. Hands up, don't shoot. I know they love that I got the jazziest hands on YouTube. Don't worry, Kelly. Don't slip. Just hit the goddamn link. Don't be afraid. God damn. And make sure everybody go and check out Jerome's channel. He's about to spark up a channel today. And he's going to call me all these names. So check out Jerome today. Look at that. Look how I support even my trolls. Even sparking a mind to even start a goddamn channel and do some content. Look at that. Well, Jerome, if you're watching, or somebody tell Jerome it's okay. He can hit the link. I'll let you talk, Jerome. But we know a lot of people, they ain't really about. We know that a lot of people, they don't really want to have a conversation. They're just talking. But we're willing to have the conversation with people for the meantime, in between time. It is what it is. That story was pretty good. I think another thing that is very weird that nobody doesn't seem like they are talking about is what is that man's name that he left the Trump speech? What is that man's name? He left the House Speaker. His channel is Jerome Whiteside. Davey. All right, so Kelly, if you're right here, hit the link so we can have a conversation. But I think the House Speaker, right after the speech was over, Donald Trump, no, not Al Green. Al Green got kicked out. I think that was crazy as well. But he was trying to get kicked out. And I think if the Democrats really wanted to protest, they should have left with him when he got kicked out and just kept it moving. But the House Speaker, Kelly said his name is Johnson. The House Speaker, right after Donald Trump finished his speech, guess what happened to Mr. Johnson, Kelly? Can you tell the internet world what happened to Mr. Johnson, Kelly? I want to know if Kelly knows what happened to Mr. Johnson. Mike Johnson is the House Speaker, yes. What happened to him, Kelly? I'm glad you asked. He got a DUI. I guess he was partying a little too hard. And he just started driving while he was intoxicated. God damn. So I thought that was just one title. So which one was it? God damn it, Jabba? So was it Johnson or was it somebody else that got a DUI? So you saying it wasn't Johnson? It wasn't the House Speaker? I got my information wrong. God damn it. I'm not sure. Hate breed. What up, Conversation with MJ? I don't know. I am vegan, so it could have been me. So Mike Johnson's chief of staff was the one that got arrested. Got you. So he had the DUI because he's like, hey, we won. We got the best president, the best two-term president ever. So he's like, hey, listen, I know I'm on the right side of things, literally and figuratively. And he's like, hey, I'm going to drive this car intoxicated is what he thought. All right, I got you. I feel you on that. It's just a wild thing to see personally for me, to see so many people just do whatever they want and no repercussions is being said or spoke about. I don't understand why we just cannot deal in the proper information, why we got to go opinions over facts. I do not understand that. I do not understand why Trump is the only one that can have alternative facts. You remember when he was just alternative facts and it became a thing? I just didn't understand it. It was like, did I fail the test? I just answered the questions differently. That's all I did. You know, it was just weird. And they just let that man say and do anything in real time. This whole cult personality, both Trump and Musk have this magnetic pull where their opinions become facts to their followers with no proof whatsoever. It's like they running their own. It's just so freaking weird to me. And I just do not understand it for the life of me. Good day. Welcome to the show. Saint, how you doing, sir? Hey, Dave.
I'm doing well, brother. How are you this morning?
Getting through it.
If you look on my icon, I found one of my old pictures when I was teaching karate in Leimert Park.
Oh, nice.
That uniform that I'm wearing it's a kung fu gi, even though we're karate stylists. And when I walked in the dojo with this on, my karate teacher looked at me and he said, oh, you going, that's 100 punches and 50 push-ups if you're gonna wear that in here. When he saw me coming there with it on. And then after I got done doing the push-ups to wear the gi, right, he gonna nickname me Chow with that kung fu gi on. Him and the other black brothers, they started calling me Chow because I would wear this gi that I got on in this picture because I thought it just was a cooler look than the karate gi. So they started calling me Chow and Jackie Chan for coming into school with the kung fu gi on.
God damn.
But what's the topic, Sharon?
Hey, my topic today was I want people to have facts over opinions. And way too often, especially the conversation I had last night, it was very opinions over facts. No matter what information that we put in front of them, they're like, yeah, I see that. That's true. However, I believe in my opinion is my opinion. Like, no, it ain't just your opinion. Your opinion cannot be over facts, though.
So when you say facts, you want people to provide sources for whatever claim they're making?
If the person, like, so if we having a conversation about, this uniform that you have on, the fact is that it was designed for kung fu, not karate. And your opinion was like, I thought it looked better. Those are two different things.
Right.
And now you cannot say because you think it looked better that now, hey, I get to oppose my opinion on everybody else. No. We still got
it came with a hefty penalty. It came with a hefty penalty.
Right. So, so therefore, like, we just got to deal with information and we really trying to move anything forward, whether it's with this goddamn economy, whether it's with the goddamn communities, whether it's with just voting. Like, we got to deal with information, not just your opinion on what you think Donald Trump might do, because the proof is in the pudding. What's going on? We see that he's retracting. He's looking weaker and weaker every single day. Because I believe the next day after he put on the tariffs, what did he do? Oh, we're going to extend it for another month. We ain't going to put it on for another month now. Because Canada started taking they started with alcohol. They started taking the alcohol off the shelves, which is $100 million, $100 billion, revenue for America.
Oh, yeah. I used to work for Total Wine, man, especially around the time the pandemic started. People were very fanatical over getting the drink.
The one in Jersey?
No, we have Total Wines here in Minnesota. I mean, we got them in California where I'm originally from, but yeah, man, that line is always long. It's always a ton of people in there, and people can become quite fanatical over alcohol.
And it's a lot of money, and we and Canada is the #1 buyer of American brand alcohols.
It's funny you say that. I got some Canadian whiskey right now.
Yeah, 3,600 different spirits from America go to Canada. They started taking it off the shelves and said, "Hey, y'all go deal with it." Oh, you want to give us tariffs? Guess who called up Donald Trump? The CEO of Ford. He said, "Hey, bro, we don't got the factories here yet to support what you're trying to do."
And you know what?
Rethink this, and they don't understand that's making us look weak. We already pulling back things that you said you're gonna do.
This is if you ask me, in my opinion, brother, this is the result of whether you accepted that Kamala Harris was a black woman or not. This is the result of America rejecting the idea of a black woman leading the country, whether you believe she's black or not, right? The narrative was that she was black, right? So correct. People don't want to accept this is the way most of America felt about a black woman leading America. Whether people want to accept it or not, when you look at the results of the election, right, it was something that they completely rejected. Not just rejected her as a female leader, but specifically her being a black female leader, right? Because whether she really is black or not, the narrative was she would have been the first black president. She would have been the first black female president, right? This was a strong narrative push, right? So this is America's opinion of what they thought of the black woman leading the country, right? And I have to admit, unless you're for the downfall of America or you want to leave America, would it have been better for America to vote for Kamala Harris than to allow Donald Trump to serve a second term? You have to ask yourself, was holding on to certain bigotries and certain racist ideologies and certain sexist ideologies, was it worth what we're saying now? I mean, are you guys satisfied?
Well, they having a FAFO moment for sure, because they thought that this man economy was going to be so good, and clearly at this moment now, it ain't shown that he has the right idea for what the economy is supposed to be like. And it's one thing if he had like a clear plan and say, "Hey, listen, for the first year, we're going to be down a little bit because we got to build some things and it's going to get rough. But the next 3 years after, if everything goes according to plan, we're going to be much better." If he was talking like that, then maybe I could deal with his plan. But my problem is that I don't see no future plan. All I see him just attacking, and he thinking that because he got the big guns, that these other countries was not willing to retaliate. And then now that they threaten to retaliate, and he see that they might be very serious about retaliating, now he got to backpedal because America is not ready for this goddamn tariff war. And then China as well. They said, "Hey, whatever kind of war you want, we willing and ready to fight it. So if it's a tariff war you want, we gonna fight it with you." So it's not a good look. This whole idea that Zelensky looked bad, that this narrative that they are pushing that Donald Trump being the bully in that situation is a good look. He's sadly mistaken. They're not really reading the room properly.
As Mike Tyson would say, everybody has a plan until you get punched in the mouth. I'm sure Gervonta Davis didn't think much of Roach until the fight actually started. So Donald was cool swinging, but when it was time for him to get hit, it's not so fun. So, and I could say as a fighter, I was having fun hitting and kicking, but when I got hit, I was like, "Oh my goodness, let me get my chin down and let me get myself together here."
Let me tuck it under my shoulder. And definitely they are kicking back, and all these other countries are kicking back. And the fact that Donald Trump says something as simple as, "I'm with the world with this," and then the world is with Zelensky, and he is with, clearly he's being puppet mastered by what it looks like to me when we just peel back the onion and take our feelings out of it. He's being puppet mastered by Putin, literally. That's what it looks like to me when I just take my feelings out of what I'm watching. So crazy. And people that just support him, they just willing to say, yes, he's the man. He's going to do all these things without no proof or plan of what he's trying to do. The biggest thing that he has done, when people just ask what was done, just to go out and see, because he made it 2 genders again. That's what he has done. And they're like, yes, he did something great for the nation. Like, hey, man, like that's not something to be jumping and cheering about.
Playing on the emotions of the people. Imagine mothers who had their daughters running track and their daughters had to run up against biological males who identify as women, right? So really just playing on the emotions of some people's disgruntled feelings about certain situations. I think a lot of people have a cognitive distance when it comes to Donald Trump. He did it. He pulled it off. When you look at the assassination attempt, when you just look at the momentum he had, he sold it, people bought it, and now they want to return it, and he's got a no return sign outside of his store. So,
whew. And the fact that he's about to fire 80,000 veteran workers, and saying that, hey, listen, maybe they just don't know how to do their job. Wow.
I saw a couple videos before I came up here of former federal workers who had been fired protesting. I saw a young lady. She was in tears because she was suffering from cancer, and her mother was her only caregiver, but her mother is an undocumented immigrant. So, as you know, ICE came and arrested her. So this thing is really shaking America up in a way that it didn't think possible,
Yeah. The veterans losing plenty of jobs is another weird thing. This whole Canada fighting back, I don't think he expected Canada to fight back so quick. I don't think he believed China was going to retaliate so quick and showing how powerful they are by saying we wanted to take any kind of war you trying to have. That's wild. For a country to say, to see how the EU is standing with Zelensky. They all shaking hands with Zelensky, and they saying we got your back. That is another thing that's showing another weakness to Donald Trump, and that he does not have really good foreign policy at all. The fact that he had a meeting with the king. He had a meeting with the king, and guess what the king did, Saint? He downgraded him to a meeting with the prince.
He told him, go talk to the prince.
That's what he said. Hey, go have lunch with the prince. That's alarming to me.
It's a scary reality. But when we look throughout the course of history, there is no kingdom or country that ever lasted forever, Sharon. So you have a birth period. You have an intermediate period where the country is at its peak. It's in its golden age, if you will. And then there's a period of decline. And then there's the end of a nation. So I'm sure the Romans thought they would rule forever. I'm sure the ancient people of Kemet in Egypt thought they would never be taken out of power. And the same with Assyria, Sumer, Israel, the actual ancient people of Israel, not the people over there today. So I'm just saying, when you look at all the great kingdoms that ever existed, do you think Nzinga ever thought that the kingdom of Dahomey would ever fall? You see what I'm saying? When you look at all these different kingdoms throughout the course of history, the pattern is almost the same. Some of them rule a little longer than some of the other kingdoms, but there's a birth period, there's an intermediate period, and then there's a period of declining. I exchanged currency for about 1.5 years, Sharon, and the US dollar was fluctuating between the 9th and 11th most powerful currency in the world. So the most powerful money in the world is in Kuwait. The pound is worth more money than the dollar. The euro is worth more money than the dollar. The Swiss franc is, America is not where it used to be. And when your money starts to lose value, when the people start to trend closer and closer to real sedition, I'm not talking about what happened January 6th. That's Disney on Ice. Real sedition, ain't nobody going back to no job. That's the end of America when that really, really happens, right? We're trending towards anarchy, and we're trending towards everyday people standing up against the governments of the world in general. So you know, America, unfortunately, is on the decline. And I know a lot of people don't want to hear me say that right now.
Mm. Yeah, Joe Butler, I don't know what you are talking about. That's just crazy talk. If Russia is so bad, why do we import goods from there? That is one of the most intelligent questions I heard for the day.
You know, Donald Trump has a lot of respect for Vladimir Putin. I think it's pretty obvious.
Oh my God. That is a crazy question. I don't even understand the question, but if you feel like Joe, and this is the problem that I have with they just really just respond with just emotions, and that they say that the Democrats is the ones that are supposed to be pushing out all this goddamn emotion. I thought it was the Democrats doing all this. They just pulling on your heartstrings, is what I always heard them say. And clearly, when we see this man is not saying anything worth a substance whatsoever, besides saying that, hey, I changed sports back to male and female. I changed the bathroom back to male and female. I'm gonna try to get these tax cuts that I know I can't get passed because it's just really for the billionaires. I'm gonna get people to not get taxed on overtime and tips. Well, we know that's most likely not gonna pass as well. Like, why? The fact that he's saying he's going to try to do away with no income tax and just live off of tariffs. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. How is that possible? What is the plan to actually make those visions that you have legit? Is my issue. Like, I think it sounds good when you just say it out in the open. It sounds good. Who doesn't want to have their money not taxed? How about you start with just property tax first and see how that works before you go to the income tax and say that we are going to be a nation that's going to live off of 100% tariffs? Man, people's okay with that?
Hey, Sharon, we got this term in South Central LA where when you get over on somebody or you con somebody, it's called finessing them, right? So Donald Trump definitely finessed the American people in this election.
Big time. Trying to get rid of the Department of Education. What? And the fact that it was a lot of people just, you know, like, at least with Kamala, her being a corporatist, at least it was some stability there. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's stability there.
I mean, looking back at it, there was a lot of stability. And like you were saying, the Republican Party got emotionally persuaded, you know. And there was a lot of stability there. Kamala Harris might have put in a program in place to help undocumented immigrants establish some type of legal status in America, which obviously would have kept a lot of our economy going. She would have had a much different approach than Donald Trump. So looking back at it now, America probably should have just swallowed their pride and allowed her to be the president, you know, but they got caught up in, a lot of people got caught up in she's a woman. A lot of Mexicans are very patriarchal. So a lot of them wasn't going to vote for her simply because she was a woman. And then two, there's a disdain that America does have for Black women, even though they try to act like they don't. And it showed in this election. And when you see how much Donald Trump really won by in the electoral votes and the popular votes. So they gave this illusion that they were for the Black woman, but when it came down to it, they picked being white over everything. And Donald Trump picked being a billionaire over being white.
Ooh, that's a bar right there. Conversate with MJ. No, tell me what happened in Tennessee. Saint, you know what happened in Tennessee?
I'm not sure. I know I recently heard about a story about a brother who was a rapper who him and his daughter got killed. I don't know if that was in Tennessee.
That was in Texas.
Okay, that was in Texas.
Yeah.
I don't know if they could come up and elaborate on it. That would help. I'm not sure what happened in Tennessee.
Okay. Yeah. And he definitely he fooled everybody that voted for him. Damn, that's crazy. So they passed a bill in Tennessee see that children will have to prove citizenship to go to school. Hey, that's what they voted for. So,
you know, a lot of people in the Latino community who voted for him, right? You know, a lot of them are sincerely disappointed, and this is pathetic and pitiful, if you ask me. You should always be proud of who you are, whoever you are. A lot of them are sincerely hurt, and their feelings are hurt at the fact that white people do not accept them as white. Somebody got to say it. So you could tell this experience has really hurt a lot of Latinos who bought into the unofficial white card, if you will, or, you know, white people gave them this illusion that we will accept you as white as long as you look down on black people, right? So now you got some of them crying and asking us for help. You got some of them saying, well, we don't need your help. You know, they want to double down on being nasty towards black people. And then you got some Mexicans who think with logic, who are saying, look, black people have done enough in America. They don't owe nobody anything. They don't need to fight for anybody. You guys got to stop always asking them to support you. And a lot of black women are saying, you know, I'm just going to chill and drink my coffee right now. You know, they don't even have the support of Eve. So, you know, I would say white America pulled one hell of a 42 fake on Mexicans.
hey, a lot of people's gonna I don't know. It's sometimes I feel like you're the crazy one when you see things unfold and you just see things for the correct information instead of I'm just looking at it for my team versus your team. And then when you see the writings on the wall and it actually happens, it's a little weird to actually see it transpire, to be honest. It's like I don't really get pulled by the race card and all that. Like even last night when we was having the conversations and the people was clearly they couldn't win the argument, so they try to put it into some black people need to pull themselves up by the bootstrap type of conversation. You know, like for me personally, like, hey, you know, you don't really have no power with me for real. So it's not going to really get me mad. But to hear people, especially our own people, agree with things that is detrimental to our people is a scary thing for me. And I just don't understand that.
If black people did pull themselves up by their bootstraps, the whole world would cry and complain. We wouldn't let y'all come to the cookout no more. We wouldn't allow you to be a part of hip hop. We wouldn't let our sons and daughters marry your sons and daughters. See, they say that, but if black people really stood on homogenous business, then the whole world would cry about it. So that's y'all worst nightmare, to keep it 100, is for black people to pull themselves up by their bootstraps, because it means they're not going to look to serve you epigenetically anymore. When you look at what we've gone through in America, you know, a lot of people seek validation concerning coolness from black people. If we don't make the dance popular, if we don't approve the song, if our athletes don't make the plays, then the world doesn't consider it to be acceptable or cool. So to be honest, when people do say that, that's really their worst nightmare, is that black people are not going to look to serve you anymore or care about what you think and only focus on themselves. Black people being homogenous is the world, not just America's, worst fear.
If we only knew how much power we actually have, we would stop being scared to get up and stand up for one another, instead of backing down and thinking that somebody else is going to save us and that we need somebody else to save us. Like, listen, us as a people, whatever that people is, and we got this one mentality, at least on this one fight, whatever that fight is. Like, we could move some goddamn mountains if we really wanted to. We don't got to agree on every goddamn thing. But on the 10 things that we agree with, whoever those people are, let's get together and just do it and stop trying to down and beat each other up and try to make excuses why we can't get some shit done.
Our ideology, Sharon, is not stopping us from having financial freedom, independence, and our own provinces all over America. the Bible believing Black people, the Kemetic believing Black people, the Aboriginal Black people. That's not stopping us from going to construction institutions and learning construction for ourselves. It's not stopping us from mastering culinary arts. It's not stopping us from doing what's most conducive for us as a people. We just don't want to do it because there's a certain level of complaciveness that Black people have. We're not willing to go learn the things necessary to create the industries to allow our dollar to circulate and stay in our community the longest. And Hotep ain't dividing us. Yasharala ain't dividing us. Blackfoot ain't dividing us. Atheism ain't dividing us. And it ain't science. That none of that stuff is stopping us from being successful. We just don't want it. And unfortunately, the situation has to get worse and more dire for us to want it.
So, Joe, you more than willing to hit the link if you can substantiate what you're actually saying. To say that we lazy, I don't know who is we. That is crazy. I do not believe that us as Black folks are lazy. I think what happens is that we allow the media to portray us as that. With these movies that people watch. This is one of the reasons why I don't even watch certain movies in the first goddamn place. But yeah, when I see images of us looking less than what I am, I do not watch it. It's like
Sharon, there's nobody on earth that ever worked harder than us. Until you work hard enough for America to bomb your towns and flood your cities, then come holler at me. But there ain't nobody on earth that ever worked harder than Black Americans. That's 100% cap. Work so hard that they bomb your neighborhood. Holler at me.
There ain't no we, MJ. Let me see what did Don say? How don't know how a people that's had to fight for everything is lazy. I think she's saying I don't know how people that had to fight for everything is lazy. Yeah, I don't understand that neither. Like people that literally is fighting for everything that we have today and still fighting for more things is considered the lazy people of the country. That shit is just craziness. Just insane for people to say these things, for them to just allow other people's rhetoric to beat themselves down.
About to be a situation.
And real with the fathers, I've been to a few recruiting events, and these companies are legit not hiring. I agree with you on that. They try to act like you might see a whole bunch of postings and all that, but they legit trying to wait for those H-1B visas to be a real thing. My mentee is a Black Stanford PhD in EE, and companies won't look at him. This is another thing too. A lot of our people that is like, they would get you with the you are overqualified quick, fast, and in a hurry. A lot of these companies are capping about hiring. That is 100% fact. That's because they kind of afraid. I think they are kind of afraid of the economy. They're not sure where's it going. Just like how I'm looking at it, it doesn't look like it's a good thing, and people are afraid to actually put on these people that is highly qualified, like Aaron L's homie. Like he's PhD. Like, come on. These companies are not really hiring like the way how they say it. I understand that that's the rhetoric that people hears and say, oh, look, all these jobs out there. It ain't a bunch of jobs out there for real, for real. That shit is a lie. You better have to figure out and get that shit on your goddamn own. You gonna have to figure out a way to get that goddamn money, because it ain't looking like how they are trying to make it seem like this whole shit is about to crumble down quick, fast, and in a hurry. As Donald Trump unless he just keep on backpedaling and he just go back and revert to what everything was before he started saying all this nonsense, we are in some real trouble. If he keep on pushing this goddamn tariff war bullshit, and he's gonna make Canada do this and Mexico do this and Chinese do this and everything is not fair, all these buzzwords, it ain't fair. We've been doing too much. It ain't fair. playing on people's heartstrings and trying to say, he told people that, hey, they spending $8 million on making mice transgender. Can you believe he said that, Saint?
Say it one more time, Sharon.
He said Donald Trump on his speech when he addressed the State of the Union, he said those found $8 million being sent out to see if mice could be transgender, is what the man said. And everybody jumped up and clapped their hands like, yes, Doge is doing such a great job. Then you, of course, we go look for it. Where is this thing? And what it was they are making mice transgenetic. So they was testing mice so they could figure out ways to have cures for diseases that humans have.
Played on the emotions of, they played on the emotions of obviously parents who probably had their daughters having to compete against biological males that identify as females. So, I mean, like I was saying earlier, Donald Trump, he finessed America, and they have a cognitive distance as to what he's really doing. They're not really doing the research to see what he's doing. Yeah, he finessed them.
That's crazy. That was wild to me that they allowed him to just misappropriate transgenic to transgender. Welcome to the show. Venus, pro-black-ish.
Happy on the ish, because some of y'all could fucking go. Okay. Anyway, good morning.
Good day, beautiful.
I had a couple of questions. Okay. Or make more for the chat. My first question is, what kind of black person do you have to be mad at black people for being pro-black? Like, what kind of mental illness do you have to be a black person, but then mad at black people for being pro-black while you simultaneously defend white racism and say, oh, well, it's nothing new. What's the point? So you have absolutely no energy for the people who are against you, but all the energy for the people who are for you. I think that there is something in the water. I really can't understand mentally. I don't even know who raised y'all. Like, I'm having a hard time understanding the logic behind you guys' thought process. It makes no sense. Like, none. And the other thing about black people being lazy, like, what are we basing that off of? Are we people in our own lives? Like, things we see? Because I would want to argue that every group of people can point to some people in their group who are lazy, right? I don't think people are making that up. I definitely know lazy people, but I'm trying to figure out, why is it black people are lazy? Like, where is that? What is that based on?
I think at this point, it got to be built and based on rhetoric that they hear other people that they believe is better than them.
Because I would just look at my own family. I know it's anecdotal, right? Mm-hmm. But everybody could look at their own family. Do the people in your family work? Do they go to school? Do they take care of their families? Like, why are we repeating things like that about black people? Like, and you're black. My family is full of college graduates. Like, one brother's a teacher, the other one's a stockbroker on Wall Street. Where are these lazy black people? I'm a whole business owner. Like, where are the lazy black people? I don't know a lot of them. Maybe it's me. I don't know. Like, when y'all look around y'all circles, do y'all just see people who not doing shit? If not, then why y'all repeating that about your own people? I don't understand that.
I agree.
I don't know. BMU, what is your thought on that question? About black folks are upset when other black folks talk good and uplift other black folks.
I think this is a crab in the barrel mentality. Some people were born and worked hard and got where they needed to go as black people in their own businesses or have been very promoted in companies, became, whatever it is to get them successful. I think most people wouldn't afford it, that opportunity, and those people are the people that try to pull down. And try to pull other black people down and say, oh, you're uplifting them. So I don't understand the concept of pulling them down. I think you should be ask them for more information and be like, hey, listen, you got here. How can I get there? Right? How can I be a part of something that will help me be successful? But we know that there's good and evil and everything. And we have some black people out here that really don't like the success of other black people, and they don't like you talking good about other black people either. So, and I want to say this too. Good morning to everybody. What's up, Venus? What's up, Saint Swarthy? I didn't mean to speak to you guys, Sharon. And I also sent you, the White House released a statement this morning on the fact check from Donald Trump. I sent it to you in the back chat.
Okay.
And they also, it's from the whitehouse.gov. They released it this morning, showing the breakdown on how much money was spent on experimentation with mice for transgender assignment, and so it's there. So they released it this morning. I want to share that with you. Before you got too deep into it, I want to send you the article from the White House this morning.
Okay.
They got it broke down by number, by the cost, how much they put into the whole thing.
Okay.
So I'll put it in the back check for you because I didn't want you to get too deep into it without having the information.
Okay. No doubt. I'll check it out. I'll read it. We could see this whole mouse thing.
Yeah, but $8 million, that's crazy. Crazy work.
So let's see where it's at.
Especially if people are struggling for real, like Americans right now.
Exactly. We got the highest homeless population on the planet, and you spending $8 million trying to get a sex change for a rat. I mean, I don't understand. I don't get
and
it.
the job market is trash. They saying people don't want to work, but I think Aaron L put it in the chat. He said he went to a few hiring events. They're not really hiring. They're posting jobs, but they're not hiring for real.
They're not hiring for real. So again, so even with that, when you read that thing again, that was different. That's why it's not trans. It's transgenetic. So they are testing through mice what hormones is going to affect the mice. So that's where they know how to treat humans. It's not for them to say, I'm trying to turn mice transgender. They put in certain hormones in these mice.
Yeah.
That was 400. That was 400. So right. So in the total altogether of all these different tests that they are putting on these mice was about different hormones that they put in mice because they are very close to us. All I'm saying is that. So again, right. So
the hormone that they're using.
I'm glad that you put it in the back chat because now we can see that I'm not lying. I'm glad that you did because
but the hormone that they're using, Sharon, the hormone that they're using is in the drug that they're giving the children to block their growth, to block. So for a little boy that wants to be a girl,
I'm not negating all because it's a bunch of different things that they tested.
Yeah,
it was a bunch, right? And in totality, it turns out to be $8 million.
Right.
But the issue is that those things they was testing the mice because of the hormones, different things. It wasn't just the transgender thing. It was about reproductive consequences with steroid hormones, right? Gender affirming testosterone therapy on breast cancer risk and treatment outcomes. So, right. So the gender affirming testosterone therapy on breast cancer risk and treatment outcomes. Like, so again, right. And
they bundle it all together though.
Right. So I just want us to deal with the information that is there, not paint a narrative.
Yeah, again, they bundled it all together.
Again, it's not about turning mice transgender. Because that's what he made it seem like it was about. I could play how he said if you want to see exactly what he said. He said $8 million to turn mice transgender. This is a real thing, is what he said. So what is happening is that they was testing on mice about different hormones and how it affects the mice and their hormones. Like I said, transgenetic. You see what I'm saying?
Okay,
you see what I'm saying about dealing with the information that is there?
Yeah, I understand. But then, okay, so you also understand that you brought up breast cancer. You also understand that Susan G. Komen is being investigated for using breast cancer research funds also for abortion dollars to Planned Parenthood. I could send you that one is that article as well. So now they put everything under one umbrella. So we'll research breast cancer, but we could take some of this money and put it toward abortions. Or we can research transgender hormones in rats, but we can also say we're doing breast cancer so it looks better. You have to make it look better. You can't just say we're using rats to get rid of to do transgender stuff. You have to put a whole bunch of stuff in there to make it look good. It's just like laws, civil rights laws for black people. But you got to add LGBTQ in there. You got to add other people in there. But make black people the face of it so they'll be able to accept it more. You see what I'm saying?
I do not mind. I do not mind if people don't want us testing hormones on animals. I'm glad they're not testing it on humans. That's number one, right? So we got to test it somewhere. But regardless, I do not have a problem with us not testing it on animals. Animal testing should not be a good thing, right? However, what I don't like is that when Donald Trump says something is stupid, as they are spending $8 million to turn mice transgender, that is a very false statement. Especially with the
hold on, I'm trying not to laugh. I'm trying not to laugh because you keep saying it funny. Listen, what I'm saying, bro, if they're taking a hormone that blocks puberty in children and they're putting their hormone in male rats, come on now. If they're putting that hormone in male rats to see the behavior of that rat, they are making that rat feminine. They're trying to make it more female-like, right?
Right. And that's what I'm saying. Like you are doing the same thing that the Republicans do. You are playing on our heartstrings by putting children in front of it. But again, this experiment was not dedicated for children.
No. I said the hormone that they're using is what they use for blockers for children. Like when the kids want to do.
That's what I'm trying to explain. So even if you're an adult, it was still it's not for children. It's not. They're not doing this to the mice to give children hormone blockers. It's to give humans hormone blockers,
which includes children, right?
Okay, that's fine. That it includes them, but to say that it's specific. So what I'm saying, when you say
no, I didn't say specifically. I wouldn't say it's for everybody.
It says 455,000 a mouse model to test the effects of gender affirming hormone therapy on HIV vaccine included immune responses. So again, that is not anything to do with turning a kid the wrong gender. Correct? Right? This is what we are reading.
So where are they getting? So what are they testing?
Let's just deal with that part. Let's just deal with that part of information first, right? That's what it says, right? This is what you sent me. I'm not making sense. From the White House. 400.
I want you to have all the information. Yeah.
A mouse model to test the effects of gender affirming hormone therapy on HIV vaccine.
Keep going.
Immune responses. End quote.
Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do.
That is not transgenderness. That is genetics. Okay, 2.5 million on reproductive consequences of steroid hormone administration. These mice manifest defects in ovarian architecture and have altered, I cannot pronounce that word, genesis.
Stupid,
so
dude.
Again, this is not showing that they are trying to do anything about transgenderness, right? That's the second one. That's 2.5 mil. Okay, so the third one, we might as well say 300,000 is 299, 940. Gender affirming testosterone therapy on breast cancer risk and treatment outcomes. Would compare
Come on. Come on. Get it out. Come on.
In my mind, but my tongue is not going to allow me to pronounce it.
Hell no.
That's crazy, damn you.
Venus, can you help the man out, Venus, please? I don't have a pull. Can you help the man?
I'm going to have to share my screen because I don't read these goddamn words. Oh my goodness, these multiple syllables. My tongue is not designed for that shit at all. I ain't going to lie to you.
Oh, shit. Oh. But man, I'm going to be watching though, man. I'm going to get back to work. I'll be watching.
Oh my goodness. Thank you, BMU. So again, so these things. This is what Donald Trump was saying. They was trying to spend $8 million on turning mice transgender. This release shows that that's not the truth. There we go. There we go.
She may not come when you want her, but she always on time.
You see me out here struggling?
I do. All right.
Oh shit. That was funny. That was great. That felt good. Gender affirming testosterone is where we was at, Diva, the $300,000 one.
Okay. Gender affirming testosterone therapy on breast cancer risk and treatment outcomes. Compare the incidence and tumor specific survival in female mice and oophorectomized female mice receiving testosterone with their respective counterparts that do not receive testosterone.
Again, that don't have nothing to do with transgender.
$735,113. Microbiome mediated effects of gender affirming hormone therapy in mice.
I don't think that has anything to do with transgenderness neither.
Yeah, they call it gender affirming therapy when they transition. That's what it's called.
Okay.
So that's specifically about transgender.
Okay, so that one is specifically about transgender. All right, so we got one, and they put almost $1 million on that.
Well, actually, what they're saying is microbiome. Okay, so how being given that hormone therapy will impact your microbiome. So impacts the gut.
And it's still, so it's really more like they just want to make sure what's going on with you, right?
Right. That's what it's seeming like. Okay, 1.2 million androgen effects on the reproductive neuroendocrine axis. Aim to utilize transgenic mice to test whether male level androgens acting via AR specifically in kisspeptin neurons are necessary and or sufficient for androgen inhibition of in vivo luteinizing hormone pulse parameters, including pulse frequency and the estrogen-induced luteinizing hormone surge.
You go, Diva. I would have not have guessed what that LH stands for. God,
I'm a woman.
Let me shut my mouth.
3.1 million gonadal hormones as mediators of sex and gender influences in asthma. We will study the contribution of estrogens to HDM-induced asthma outcomes using male and female gonadectomized mice treated with estradiol. Total 8.29 million. You on mute.
So now when we look at the totality of it, are we going to say that they spent $8 million on transgender mice? What's your thoughts? Anybody on the panel? I would love to.
Well, yes. When they mention oophorectomy, that's a removal of the ovaries. So what they did in those mice is they removed their ovaries, which produce estrogens, and they injected them with testosterone. This is to induce some kind of secondary sex characteristics of males and female mice. So this is a clear indication of trying to, see how treating these mice with hormones will make them mimic male-like characteristics. So it seems pretty straightforward.
Right, but that's not $8 million worth, right? It was certain parts of it. So, because if you want me to play, I'll play what Donald Trump said. And you tell me that what we just read is the same thing as what Donald Trump is saying. And that's what you want to do.
He uses this term gender in practice is chemical castration and genital mutilation. Essentially, these people want to castrate people and make them not able to have children, or make them think that they're the opposite sex. This is how I see this type of study. Go ahead.
Okay, that's about how you see it, but that's not what we read. I mean, we could put whatever assumptions we want on it, and I could appreciate the assumptions. We do need to have people that has better writing on the wall than I do. However, but to say that they spent $8 million on making mice transgender, I don't think that's the proper information.
That is a reasonable way to see that, I would say. I mean, these mice, after they're treated with these hormones, will not be able to have children, have offspring the normal way. And I believe that this testing is as an animal model so that this same test can be done on human beings and human trials later. So this is part of the process. You test it on an animal model first, you collect the data, and then you can move forward with animal testing.
Cool. Maybe this is me learning. I don't know. It doesn't sound like it to me. Don't sound like they're trying to turn them. It sounds like they're testing on mice. They testing them a whole bunch of different things. I don't think they testing to see if they could turn the mice transgender. It seems like they already know they can. So,
conspiracy theory time. What would be the point of that type of test?
Well, if you want a treatment in human beings, mice is a good model of human physiology. So a lot of tests for medications that will eventually be used on human beings are used in mice.
So that's my point, right? What would be the point of removing the sexual organs of the mice, right? And then injecting them with, you said, testosterone, removing things that produce estrogen. So I'm kind of in agreement with you. Like, it's kind of worded in a way, but yeah, it seems like they're testing transgender type stuff, because why would we be messing with sexual organs and hormones?
Yeah, they're removing ovaries and injecting testosterone into female mice. That's what they're doing.
And that's scary because it makes me think of like, I think we all believe that a lot of the foods already have things that kind of alter our hormones. I believe it comes from that type of testing, like them understanding what can make what happen, and then somehow it ends up in the food.
So we're saying there's no reason to remove your ovaries?
I mean, yeah, there's situations where that has to happen for women, right? But
can you foresee?
But you don't inject them with testosterone.
Exactly.
Like, you don't do
that. People get injected with testosterone for many different things. It ain't just to transition them over into not knowing what gender they are.
But if you're injecting testosterone into a female, it's a hormone that has systemic effects on your body, so it's going to affect different organ systems differently, and it's going to give you more male-like characteristics, even though genetically you're a female.
Right, so like a mustache, right?
So I just did a quick Google. It says hormone testosterone may boost sex drive for some women after menopause, but there's little research on how safe it is and how well it works over the long term. It can also cause side effects. So the only time I see them doing this is to improve sexual function, bone density, and muscle mass. So this is something, okay, it could be something to help after menopause. Could be.
Well, there are some illnesses or conditions, I won't say illnesses, some conditions that would cause women to have low testosterone, and they will give them testosterone therapy for that as well.
And this is why we got to be careful about saying that it's strictly because of transgenderism. And it's not.
You mentioned gender affirming care. That's why I chimed in. Gender affirming care is chemical castration and genital mutilation in practice. So these people want to chemically castrate and genitally mutilate these people and call it care. This is very dangerous in my opinion.
Yeah, now I feel like it's hard to know because if there are positives that we already know that injecting testosterone in women can do, then yeah, I don't know.
Right. So,
but Yeah, but I understand, Sharon, why they say why they're saying it's transgender, because that is what it is though. Once you remove the things that make me female and you male, you are. That's what you're doing. You know what I'm saying? That's what's happening.
Okay, so like the first one. So you're saying this is a mouse model to test the effects of gender affirming hormone therapy on HIV vaccine induced immune responses. Is that transgender situation?
Hormone therapy on HIV induced immune. No, doesn't sound
No.
like it.
So what it looks like to me is for people who've gotten the HIV vaccine, they want to look at whether or not that gender affirming hormone therapy alters their immune response.
Right. And so they are just testing different things that they. So again, for me, I don't look at it as it's just one thing. It doesn't seem like it's just one thing.
Oh, I agree. Can you bring it back? It had other stuff. I want to see.
Well, so
reproductive consequences of steroid hormone administration. These might manifest defects in ovarian architecture and have altered
folliculogenesis.
Are we saying that is a part of transgender as well?
The mice manifest defects in ovarian. What is ovarian architecture?
Your ovaries, how it's made up, the structure of it.
Oh, it's not them doing anything to your ovaries.
Well, they saying reproductive consequences of steroid hormone administration. So they're giving them the hormones, and the mice manifest defects in ovarian architecture and have altered folliculogenesis. Yes. So they saying the hormones impact them. They ovaries messed up, and they when the follicles bust out, they having something going on. Maybe it's not forming right or something. Maybe
doesn't look like transgender either. I don't think.
Right. So like, and all I'm saying is that I just want to deal with the information.
Wait, why you keep taking it away? This is how we get to it though.
So, okay, but this is the thing. When we're thinking of transgender, y'all must be thinking of male to female, right?
Yeah.
Okay, but what about female to male? They just showed you that when they give the female rat mice the steroid hormones, they ovaries get fucked up and they not producing or whatever, forming the follicles like they're supposed to. So that's telling you something.
That's what I was telling Sharon. I kind of agree. I understand why people are coming to that conclusion, because they are doing things to change that would change. Because think about it this way, Sharon, what do they do with humans to change gender? If I wanted to become a man, they're going to try to reduce my estrogen levels as much as they can and give me as much testosterone as they can. So when people are looking at those studies, that's why they're coming to that. It's kind of the same process.
I have no issue with them finding things out in the midst of studying things. PayPal came about because he was trying to do something completely different, and then he figured out PayPal. That's how I look at these studies. They be studying shit. They be fucking with animals' bodies and see what happens and see what drug they could come up with.
I'm with you. I think there'd be like one study, but then in that one study, there's like several different things being looked at the same time. That's usually how that goes.
Okay, so now we got the third one: gender affirming testosterone therapy on breast cancer risk and treatment outcomes. So is that one transgender related as well?
I have to see what gender. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna find out.
Gender affirming is the trans stuff. Yes, that's where they are putting your body in line with what you think in your head, rather than just dealing with what's going wrong in your head. But nevertheless.
So it says a medical treatment that involves administering testosterone to transgender men and non-binary individuals who identify with the male gender. It aims to induce physical and hormonal changes consistent with the individual's gender identity. Yeah.
Yeah. Gender affirming is always the trans stuff.
Mm-hmm. We just want to make sure everybody understand. I think this is good, just so because seems like we have two different opinions on what this is.
So the third one is absolutely 100% transgender.
Yes.
The third one's absolutely 100% transgender. All right, let's go
Next
with
one.
the third one. Microbiome
Mediated effects of gender affirming hormone therapy in mice. Yes, gender affirming.
Gender affirming is automatic, so that's 2. Now, what about this one? The 1.2 mil.
Androgen effects on the reproductive neuroendocrine axis. Let me see. Aim to utilize transgenic mice to test whether male level androgens acting via AR specifically in kisspeptin neurons are necessary and or sufficient for androgen inhibition in vivo, luteinizing hormone pulse parameters, including pulse frequency and the estrogen induced luteinizing hormone surge.
Yes.
So we can assume this one is as well, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's 3. So it's 3 for 3 right now. So this one's going to be the last one. This is the tiebreaker.
Gonadal hormones as mediators of sex and gender influences in asthma. We will study the contributions of estrogens to, I don't know what HDM, but HDM-induced asthma outcomes using male and female gonadectomized mice treated with estradiol. Yes. Right. So estrogens, they talked about the mice of both genders have had their gonads removed. Right. So that's the testes.
So we say 4 out of the 7 is definitely strictly is 4 out of the 3. I mean 4 out of the 7 is absolutely strictly transgender. Okay.
All right, Black Man Unfiltered Network. PhD Diva is cooking. Listen to her, Sharon.
Y'all ain't shit. Yeah, now you want to listen to PhD.
Right.
I appreciate this because I wouldn't have understood it. Shout out to PhD Diva, but it was already sounding like just based off of what I do know. Once you start messing with our reproductive organs and the things that produce testosterone and estrogen, yeah, most people are going to be like, this is some transgender stuff.
I wonder if they've already been experimenting on people just because, and where is Fighter Complex when you need them? Over in the Dominican Republic, it's a particular city where they have they are born and they are boys up until they get about 12 years old and then they turn into girls. Or either they born and they girls and then they turn into boys. One of the two. But yeah, it's some wild shit and it's in the Dominican Republic. I promise you. I'm not.
What you mean they naturally turn?
Yes, they don't do anything to them. This is what is being reported. They're boys or either girls when they're little. And then let me Google it so I can have you bring it up. But yeah, at a certain, when they hit around 12, then they sex all changes on its own.
So they coochie falls out?
I don't know. Let me get the article. I remember I read it several years ago, but let me get the article. So
damn, I ain't know people coochie could really fall out and turn into a penis. That's crazy.
Or maybe they dicks just fall off or something.
God damn, that's crazy to me. I do know in Colombia they have some pretty big clitorises. Hey, those things is dangerously a penis. I seen one.
You're not sticking to your story.
That's it. It's only been 3. I crack myself up. No. So while people looking for the story, so that means it's not 8 million, but hey, listen, I still want to go with that. Hey, listen, they're looking at transgenetic. They're looking at genetics and they are testing these goddamn poor animals and turning them all which way but straight. They are turning them into what's his name? Rocket Raccoon. Y'all ever seen Guardians of the Galaxy? They turn those damn mice into Rocket Raccoon. That's what's actually is oh, there's something going on. So they are born with a genetic condition where they appear female at birth due to a deficiency in enzymes 5-alpha redactus, cause them to develop male genitalia at puberty. God damn. And such as becoming boys as they reach adolescence, meaning they are raised as girls initially, but later develop male characteristics due to this hormonal change. Wow. I never knew this existed. What is going on in the water in DR? I ain't going there. What is going on? That is crazy. I'm just glad it's not the other way around. I'm glad they penis didn't go back inside. At least it's the other way around. At least they coochie fall out.
You know what?
But that's wow. So that's I didn't know that was a thing neither.
Right. And you know, they're girls up until they're about 12 years old. And so they've been raised as girls. And then all of a sudden, now I'm a boy. Right.
They even look, they said that they even look like a girl.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not
But
like
have y'all noticed, even in America with the men, like we make the joke a lot about the sassiness and shit, but the increase of like men wanting to be women and all that stuff, y'all don't think that's kind of engineered a little bit? I kind of do.
Well,
like, I legit think there is something messing with their testosterone levels for sure.
Well, they certainly have decreased. And actually, it was a black scientist. Which school out in California? He was they totally killed the man's career, and he was telling the truth. I actually know his brother. A family full of smart motherfuckers. But he was the one that found all the estrogens in the water sources and showed that it was turning the male tadpoles into females.
Wow.
Yeah, this was a decade ago, at least. And again, they, totally, ruined his credibility, dragged the man through the mud, and ruined his career, and all because he was telling the truth.
I think this is something that severely affects Black men. I know everybody likes to act like, systemic racism is not a thing, but, people can put products out based on demographic, who lives where. For example, I just seen something about, the synthetic hair that Black women use for braids.
Yes.
They all have carcinogens in them.
Mm-hmm.
Those of you who don't know, carcinogens are cancer-causing agents. All of those synthetic hair products came back positive for things that cause cancer. So they're intentionally putting things on the market that they know Black women buy that cause cancer. The same thing with the perms back in the day, how dangerous those were. So anything that we do in mass, and they actually produce it, they'll find a way to make it extremely harmful health-wise for us.
They weaponize it against us.
I don't know. Just like with the hair or whatever, there's a process you have to go through to get that hair to do whatever. And same, with the relaxing, I just feel like if you're acting out your self-hate, now you want to be mad that it ain't all organic and right. That's just kind of wild to me.
I see what you're saying.
Right.
But when you look at the programming that takes place with us in particular, right? Like me growing up, PhD, all the superheroes, all the Barbie dolls, coincidentally, they're all white. When you look at Batman, just when you look at the way that America programs Americans, and the whole colorist thing, the being ashamed of being Black was really big in LA when I was growing up. So, I do think that America pushes that on us, just from my anecdotal experience growing up in South Central.
Right. But I don't know about push. Like, so if you sitting your kids in front of the TV to ingest all of those harmful messages, then whose fault is it really? Right. So I've been telling Black people, hey, turn that freaking television off, because the studies that show that watching TV lowers the self-esteem of both Black boys and Black girls came out about 20 years ago.
I saw it affect
so what are y'all doing?
Like that.
I mean,
I saw it affect
Black
girls and Black boys, especially when I look at how we were towards each other in elementary school in junior high and in high school. I literally saw it play out like that, PhD.
Right, but we're the ones putting our children in front of these media outlets in order for them to ingest these messages, right? Because studies also show we watch more TV and spend more time online doing that type of shit than other groups, right? And then the kicker is, not only do we spend more time watching it, we are the most susceptible to the messages because we the most likely to watch something and then try to act it out in our own lives.
I agree 100%. You know, I think my mom and dad should not have allowed me to watch The Simpsons or watch Batman or watch Spider-Man, even though, you know, I'm sure it gives them a break from having to deal with us as kids. I see the importance of not allowing my son and daughter to watch those things, to build a fundamental base of math, science, and English in my kids, to teach my kids and not let the school system teach my children. So I do things a lot different than what my mom and dad did with me and my sister. So I agree with you on that 100%. I don't think we should allow our children to see certain things that is pushed on TV. I agree with that.
Or the video games, and but you said that they a lot of times it's used to entertain the kids. Yes, but what happened to telling kids, hey, get out the door, go play? When I was coming up, that's what grown-ups did. When they looked at all of us and say, hey, go play, and we all went out the door and we was out there all day. Right.
Yeah, I was born in 85. We was outside a lot too, even though it was dangerous in South Central being outside like that.
Damn, you sound like
outside all day.
You got an old ass voice, Saint.
Yeah, I was born in 85, man. I turned 40 in February. So, I've seen a lot of stuff.
You sound like you're about like 52.
52.
That's what you sound like.
750.
I didn't think I was older than you by your voice.
No, but my dad, even though he was a microbiologist and an optical engineer, we got to take into consideration a lot of our parents were just tired and drained from having to fight for everything in America, going back to this narrative that we're lazy, which is ludicrous. A lot of our parents were just tired. It takes a lot of energy for me to have my daughter and my son, and I sit there and I go over the shapes with them. I go over the letters, the numbers. I'm teaching my children how to speak a few different languages while they're learning how to speak. So just the work that I have to put in, I could see how my mom and dad were probably too stressed out to even do those type of things. I want to have grace with my parents in this situation because I didn't realize something was wrong until I became an adult, that, everybody doesn't grow up in the ghetto. I saw other kids in different parts of LA. They were 16, 17 years old with Ferraris. They had already had property. They had already, they came from families who had mansions, who lived on the beach. So I didn't realize that there was more to the world in the ghetto until I became like 14 and 15 years old.
Wait a minute. If your daddy was how you was in the ghetto and your daddy was an optical engineer and something else?
Well, me and my sister were a part of his second set of children. His first wife, they never got along really because my dad would go shoot pool late night. And I mean, he wasn't out there looking for no other women or nothing like that. But, my dad just went through a lot of stressful stuff, even with us living in the ghetto. I would always see him reading books about microbiology. I would always see him still practicing certain things concerning being an optical engineer. So, I don't know how we got in the situation we did. I just, I was born on 80th and Figueroa. All I know is, my dad is always talking to me about science and certain things. And, my friends, their fathers don't talk to them about those things. A lot of times my friends, they were Bloods or Crips, they was heavily involved in the streets, so, I don't know how we got in the ghetto, but I could tell something had happened in my dad's life that really stressed him out.
Mm.
Yeah, so I don't know. I was just always I never allowed my oldest daughter to wear no goddamn weave. I used to have to fight everybody for it too, Diva. She want to wear it, she can wear it. Get the fuck out of here. We are going to fight in here. We are going to literally fight. If I leave my child with you, and when I come back and get my child has a weave, it is up. I don't care who you are. I don't care what auntie. I don't care if you male. It's going to be up. Furniture is going to be moved. And then so, but I always just took her to, and grew her hair. She never had a perm and none of that. Now that she's older, she do whatever she want. Hey, I leave it up to her. She do whatever she wants. She like to be a part of.
They gave you a hard time about that, Sharon, not letting her wear weave in her hair?
Oh, absolutely.
Well, I mean, I think a lot of times when you try to do things different than culturally how we do things as Black Americans, there is going to be some pushback. I know just the way that I speak English in general, a lot of my cousins and aunties was kind of looking at my dad like, why you want him to speak so proper? Why is it so important for him to say yes as opposed to saying yeah? Like I had my auntie and a couple of my uncles get on my dad about that. So I think anytime you do something that's different than what we do in our communities, there is going to be some pushback.
Yes.
But me, as you can see, as you see the conversation I'm willing to have, I ain't afraid of no goddamn pushback. I invites it. I'm like, oh, you want some fights? Let's get it.
I used to be at my auntie's house, Sharon, and I used to be like, Dad, I don't want to say this. He'd be like, look, say it, man. I'm going to beat the bricks off of you. I used to be like, Auntie, thank you for your warm hospitality. And my cousins would be crying, fucking laughing every time I said it.
I love it. All right. Black Man Unfiltered Network. Sharon, check your inbox. Diva was right, as always.
A broken clock is how they say it?
I'm right 1,000,000 times a day, though.
Oh, shit. Let me see. Let me do this. And where's this? No, I just pulled up another one. About to pull up the one that you put in the back.
Hey, Sherrod, the way I used to speak English, my oldest cousin used to say, cuz will go marry a white woman. And he didn't even realize that wasn't a good message to send me, because our people really, sometimes they don't understand the importance of homogeny. So looking back at it, we got to stop associating doing things the right way or speaking English correctly or being educated with being white. We got to stop doing that.
Yeah,
so how you pronounce this word?
Which one? Oh, Guevadoches.
Guevadoches. Oh, Lord. This is crazy. I cannot believe they got humans that is born
girls,
I guess. At least we think they girls, or
right? They
always
appear as girls. They say chromosomally they got a Y. They actually boys.
Wow, that's kind of crazy to me. Dang. A small community in Dominican Republic. Fighter complex, where you at? Where some males are born looking like girls that only grow penises at puberty. That is crazy. They was penising down the first half of it. That's wild. Has led to the development of a blockbuster drug. So through this, they found a drug that's helped millions of people. Right. Michael Mosley. Okay, so Johnny lives in a small town in Dominican Republic where he and others like him are known as, how you pronounce it?
Oh, Guevadoches.
Guevadoches. Oh, I can't wait to see Fire Complex and call him Guevadoches. I'm like, what's up, Guevadoches?
You know what? That's his new name.
And which it translates as penis at 12. Come on, y'all are wild over there. That's crazy. Guevadoches, penis at 12. That's the literal translation is wild. Oh my goodness. I don't want to read no more. That is crazy. I'm glad that we be finding things out together and we be correcting each other in real time. That's awesome. So, 4 out of the 3 is transgender for the mice. Hey, we're gonna have to say Donald Trump might be closer to right than wrong. Even though I still say that they was just testing things out on the mice, period. But hey, 4 out of 3, I guess I can't, I lose that argument technically. Right, Diva?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, technically, right. 4 out of 3. I mean, out of 7. I keep saying that. It's very narrow, though. You know, I think I could argue another one or two.
Right. You see that? You see it, H.T. Baldwin. Right. Absolutely.
And somebody else sent me something. Let me see. Let me check my messages. Hold on. The hell he sent me?
What's the temperature like? Has it warmed up any there?
It's like 40, 50.
Oh, okay. So y'all ain't snowing no more. Okay.
Yeah, it's 50. Yes.
Okay, that must be nice.
Oh no, 50 in New York is like ain't no girls got clothes on.
No, I'm in Minnesota. I understand completely. Up here at 30 degrees, we would be wearing beach clothes up here. So
Oh wow, that's
trust
great.
me, I tell you, I get it. During the wintertime on the regular, it'd be about anywhere from 5 to negative 15 degrees. So anytime it's 25 or hotter, we appreciate it.
Yeah, it gets wild out here for sure. As soon as it hit Diva, when it hit 50, what? 60, forget about it. It's full blown summer. 60, forget about it. That's full blown summer.
And that's crazy because if you in Miami at 60, everybody got their coats and boots out.
They got hoodies on and all that.
Right.
Like, what y'all doing?
They're Los Angeles too, though. I can tell my family in LA, they really don't know what it means to be cold.
Word. Because it'd be brick out here. Nobody outside. I mean, like, it'd be crazy. It'd be getting brick. For real, for real. Let's see what craziness they sent me. Let's see. Hope it better not be no music in it neither.
Transgender. People were asking to see pictures of me as a boy because I guess a lot of people think I'm trolling. I have some up on my page, so if you just go through it, you'll find some. The main question that every trans person gets when people find out is if they've had bottom surgery. I don't know why people would be so curious about it, especially when half of my comments are people calling me a man, but you're not getting the keys, so you don't need to know what's inside. I don't know if I'm like allowed to say it, but everyone was wondering if I have like a monthly visitor. I wasn't born biologically female, so I don't. And then I also saw a lot of comments asking like how my high school experience was. Nothing too bad happened in high school. I got called like obviously a lot of slurs and stuff in the halls, but a lot of those guys ended up adding me on Snapchat after we graduated. I remember like one specific situation where I was going into the bathroom and
There is no way I would ever think this person was born a boy.
Right. Yeah, they did a good job on them.
The voice and everything. The titties look real.
The head a little big, but I guess it'd be big-headed girls too.
It is no way I would think this person was born a boy.
Right.
I mean, but she said she wasn't technically born a boy, though, right? She said she wasn't. Oh, whatever.
Well, she was saying they could find pictures of her as a boy on her page.
Also, she was okay because I'd be so confused about what a T person is. So this person was born a boy.
Right.
So why they even ask her, do she get a period? That's the part that confused me, I guess.
Right. I don't know.
Like that's the dumbest thing. Like, why do you even ask her? I guess that's probably why I got confused. Like, why are you asking a boy, do they get that monthly?
And some guy like yelled that you're not supposed to be in there. They had like a gender neutral bathroom at school, but I didn't use it because I'm a girl, so I'm gonna use the girls' bathroom. People were curious about like me dating in high school. I didn't ever date anyone. I talked to guys. The guys I talked to either never wanted anyone to know, or when they found out, they blocked me. I guess I've like had a lot of scary experiences being trans, but nothing that like really affected me. Like one time me and my best friend went to a like hangout place and like
I'm just not understanding the breast.
What do you mean?
Like, because she's like, when did they give her breast? Or did she develop breasts like that with these
Probably not.
With these mice pills? Those are some pretty healthy mice pills.
Oh man, Anya laughing in the back.
I'm generally confused about why her breasts are so big. They don't look like they like
Right, implanty.
Yeah, they don't look implanted. That look like those things got milk in them.
Okay, sure.
Like, I'm generally confused right now. I ain't gonna lie to you. Like, I'm watching her talk and do the makeup, and that doesn't look like surgery titties. I ain't never seen no surgery titties look droopy like that.
No, they do.
They be looking droopy.
It depends on what you want to do. Yeah. And
So what she said, she went there. She said, "You know what?
want to look natural, I guess.
I want the droop.
Weird, but
I want the droop look.
yeah.
I
Yeah,
want
but
as I get older, I want to get it closer and closer to my belly button as I get older."
you know what? The thing is, though, she would have had to have some skin there to put an implant that large in, and the fact that her skin doesn't look tight, and you know how the implants look like balls that they just put on their chest, it don't look like that. Like, so she had a lot of like fat and like she had to have like skin, and she had to have some type of boob before she did it, if she did it, is what I'm saying.
Right. I ain't gonna lie to me. I ain't gonna lie. That's if that's what they could do now, that is just insane.
They do have like shapes, like hair shapes.
And how long did it take her to get that voice? To practice that soft ass voice? Because I heard Michael Jackson really had a deep voice. And so he was just playing like he had that soft voice in public.
What, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
They said Michael Jackson voice is like kind of like Prince.
Damn.
Like that real deep voice. And he was just playing out front. But that shit looks great. I don't even want to play it no more because I'm so confused. Because I ain't never seen because you know, I have female friends that I know a few of them that got it done. I touched them and everything, and they don't look like that at all. Not even close. So the person was, I don't know, was it a pudgy kid at one point? And then he said, "Hey."
She couldn't have transitioned before puberty, though, because she talked about how she was treated at school.
Mm-hmm.
At high school. So.
Right. And then she don't look like she that far removed from high school. Goddamn, free DC. That's crazy. But that's insane to me. I don't know. Maybe this is why now I understand why people said, "Now let me see some pictures," because bitch, you trolling us. Bitch, you trolling us. Let me see.
Like someone yelled, like, who wants to see a slur? And then like a group of probably like 10 or 12 guys like came up to me and like surrounded me and were asking me a whole bunch of invasive questions. I was like definitely very uncomfortable. And then when my other friend's mom found out what happened, she messaged like the main kid's mom and like tore her.
I would like to see this person without makeup. That's the only way, because I want to say like even the face structure looks very feminine. Or am I tripping? It could be the makeup though. The person learns how to, you know. So Jabba said you can see male bone structure. I don't know. I don't know. Diva, you see male bone structure? Y'all mean to tell me y'all see this girl walking down this you see, and y'all be like, "Oh, that's some strong ass cheekbones. That's some male ass cheekbones you got there, ma'am." That's Genesis. That is a born boy. Yes. That was born a boy. Robert Platinum, that's a good point too. Serena has, you could say that about Serena. So that's a good point.
Serena got what?
Do you think that this person's face got male bone structure?
So that's what I was alluding to when I said, well, the head is a little big, but there are some big-headed like women,
Absolutely.
like the face shape, I feel like I've seen women with that face shape, but I feel like it's less common among women.
You saying that chin is pretty strong?
Yeah, but also it's the jaw too, right? So the size of the jaw in comparison with the chin, I don't know. It's something going on.
That's one pretty ass boy. I tell you that. Goddamn, that don't make no damn sense.
And okay, so this is the thing, because right here I can see the boy, the shape of the eyes, right? Women tend to have more maybe almond type eyes, and maybe I'm just thinking about Black women. I don't know, but I feel like I can see the boy here. Yes. And so to know, like, men typically have like bigger features than women.
Hey, somebody says softer eyes. Man,
Oh, is that what it is? Okay, softer eyes.
Man, this is wild though. I ain't gonna lie. This shit is wild. I ain't gonna lie. That is fucking wild to me. That's just. I definitely like, especially even if you thought about it and then they started speaking, you're like, oh, if that person don't tell me, I wouldn't know until we in the goddamn boys' bathroom together. Like, what the fuck? What you got going on over there, sir?
Right, Jabba. I think like if you got to know her, like the more if she was talking to you, I think eventually, like as a woman, I think you would come to the realization, like, oh, okay. But I think it would take you a while.
Okay. But I mean, even while she was this person was talking, I was still confused.
Yeah. But as a woman, I think just because we know what our faces look like. So yeah, that was the first thing that
like I know what y'all faces look like better than y'all.
But you're not paying attention to like features. Women do makeup, right? And so you're paying attention specifically to your features. So what kind of eyes I got? Do I want to make them look larger? Do I want to play them down? You know what I'm saying? And so I think we look at that type of thing, like face, how your face put together more. Because like I said, the first thing I noticed is she do got a big head, but.
I don't know, because I know some big head bitches. I mean,
that's true. And so that's the thing. And so at first you will say she do got a big head, but as you look at her, you will notice, another little thing and then another little thing. And as a woman, you're going to start saying, oh, this ain't no woman for real.
So why you got an extra rib, ma'am? You got the same amount of ribs as me. Hold on, bitch. Hold on. Let me fill you out. God damn it. I ain't calling women bitches. What are you talking about, Robin? I ain't calling not one woman a bitch yet. Well,
I need you to keep Anya from laughing. He was supposed to be serious, Anya. He was supposed to be serious.
Oh, snitching on me. You know what I'm saying? Oh. But that's crazy. I don't know what to think about those type of things. Is that an issue? I don't know. I'm glad that's not a big issue. You think it's a big issue in New York? I think we could tell right away when those people walk around the city. You can see them right away.
You don't know.
I don't see them that convincing. That's real convincing. And I think the age is probably what's messing me up too, because I guess I cannot really translate somebody so young transitioning. That's the other problem for me as well. Oh
Lord.
You fell down?
No.
Oh shit. But
Brother
man.
Sharon, PhD, I'm finna jump off for a minute because I'm finna work on doing this lesson on colorism and the sincerity of it. A lot of people who complain about it don't understand genetics. They don't know that there are Africans who have been light-skinned since time immemorial, and that light-skinned Black people don't always come from rapes of other groups of people, or I'm going to say essays because I don't want to use that term on your platform. So I'm working on this lesson right now concerning a sincere conversation about colorism. So I'm going to jump off for a minute, but thank you too for having me always. And until next time, y'all all have a blessed day.
Thank you. And were you going to be presenting this information?
I want to, because there are some things about genetics that a lot of people don't understand. You could be dark skinned and descend from Europeans. So I want to do a thorough investigation of it. It'll probably take me about 4 weeks, which is about a month. But I want to show a lot of people who bring this argument forth that when I grew up in South Central, it was dark-skinned and light-skinned women that said I was too dark, that talk bad about dark-skinned Black men. So there are a lot of people that are not being sincere about this particular topic.
You gonna let us want the barge?
Say it one more time, PhD.
You gonna let us want the barge? You say you grew up in the 80s? Yeah, that's when the barge was popping, the light skin.
Yeah, we didn't, with the brothers, we didn't complain. Me and my guy used to joke all the time and say we identify as light skinned. So we used to joke about it. We never said that the light skinned brothers weren't Black, or how they were trying to tell some of the light skinned Black women that they weren't Black, but everybody accepts Kamala Harris as being Black when it's time
everybody
to be president.
No, everybody don't.
And you gonna present it on your channel, or like where's it gonna be at?
I don't know. I might talk to Sinetta. I might reach out to you and send you an email, because I don't have a lot of followers on my channel, but I do think it's something that we should talk about, where masses of Black people should see it. So Sharon, I might send you an email. I might send Sinetta an email, or I might reach out to Karima and the Lion's Den. But I think it's a conversation we need to have, and we need to understand how genetics really work. I mean, you could be dark skinned and descend from white people. That's very possible.
I think it would be fun on this show, on this channel, because
I think I might do it with you, Sherrod, because I think it'll be more prominent to do it on this page. And I want to let some of the light-skinned Black women come up and speak, because this idea that they're treated like white women is ludicrous.
Wait. What you mean treated like white women?
I've heard some sisters say that light-skinned Black women have the same privilege as white women, or that I've even heard some sisters say that they would rather brothers date non-Black women than a light-skinned Black woman. So I've heard some fanatical stuff. Say it one more time, PhD.
What is you dealing with? Because I ain't never heard nothing like that. Now, what I have heard is that light-skinned women understand that there's a hierarchy, and that they, because of their proximity to whiteness, are higher in the hierarchy than dark-skinned women. But I mean, I think we all kind of know that.
That's very true, PhD. But that's very true because of like the whole paper bag test. I knew it was big in South America. With the lighter you are, the more accepted you would be by society. But let's be honest, there are attractive people in all different shades and races, and then you have unattractive people in all those different same shades and races. So I just want the conversation to deal with more sincerity, when we talk about it, because a lot of people in general that talk about this topic, they don't know anything about genetics or science or how DNA even works.
All right. They said pop the balloon from last episode. I haven't watched that show yet.
People are still interested in that. Like, I don't know. I mean, it was novel the first couple times I saw it, but now, because everybody's doing it. It's red balloons, blue balloons, white balloons. To me, I'm just like, okay, I'm over it. Facts on facts, $5. Keep up the great work.
Thank you so much. I think it's also interesting that I put a stream, and we trying to talk about white folks. Everybody afraid to hit the pen and talk about white folks. Let me change the title to "Black Woman is Letting They Babies Die in Detroit." It'd be on and popping, Diva. I think it's weird, to be honest with you, Diva. Especially after I ain't gonna lie, after last night, I was like, hey, that was crazy. People don't want to take the information. They don't have they they just going with what their opinion is and not the information. That's like me saying still fighting the 4/3, right? And I was still like, no, well, my opinion is that it ain't transgender. It was just genetics. It's like, it's okay. Right? Like, I don't know why that's not okay to say, you know what? It's not worth the argument. We just say it's transgender mice. I don't know. They scared of those white folks, man.
Black Man Unfiltered Network, $5. Sharon, can you imagine your son dating that girl and finds out after they are married, he sees the pics of her, the pics at her mom's house that she was a boy?
Oh, now we got to turn up in that household. Nah, yeah, something got to get flipped over, goddamn. Shit. Hey, can you imagine?
That's funny.
But
It'd be heartbreaking.
yeah, damn, she said married it.
You know what?
Yo, you'll probably just cry right there. She'll probably just cry. Oh my God, this is great. We gotta kill everybody. Yo, that's yeah, I don't know, BMU. That would be crazy, especially if the family held it back from us and we don't find out until later on.
Well, a lot of them say it shouldn't matter. They're a woman.
Well, not no more. Trump changed all that. Trump said he's done. Did you go back and see the State of the Union? Did you watch it, Diva?
Yeah, I watched it while he was doing it.
Oh, you watched what? Yo, that joke was crazy how he had those people clapping for nonsense, in my opinion. Like he would say, and we had the best. I was the best president ever when I first was here. My second term is going to be even extremely better.
Yay!
Crazy to me to see that in real time. It is wild to me.
When they were having the commotion, the kerfluffle on the floor, I was like, so don't nobody throw shoes no more?
That's it. Everybody, he kept his cane in his hand. Like, you got a weapon, sir. And why y'all all didn't leave? And why they didn't leave with him? They should have stood right in stride with him, say, all right, Al, we out of here.
They said some of them left, some of them wanted to show their shirts or something like that. And then it was another group. Apparently they had, 3 groups of Democrats, and one group knew that they was gonna get thrown out, or they was gonna get up and leave. The other ones was wearing the t-shirts, and I forget what the third group was supposed to be doing.
Yeah, I thought it was highly entertainment. I think I liked his hair. His hair looked better than it usually does. His new hairstyle is much better. He don't look as orange anymore.
Yeah, he don't. They get the spray tan together.
Shout out to his new stylist. His suit looked good. I don't know if he lost weight or what, but he looked better. Or maybe that's just a whole new clone. That's a different person. I don't know. It might not even be him.
Trump 2.0.
I just don't understand. I want to see if anybody's going to talk about how he pulled back the tariffs. And he said, you know what? We're going to take the tariffs back for a month to see how things negotiate.
Oh, he did again?
Yeah, he took them back.
Oh, okay.
All those tariffs on Mexico and Canada. He said, my bad. My bad. I ain't know you was going to start taking liquor off the shelves. I was just playing with you.
Right. I was just playing.
Like I was just doing that to see if you get mad. I wasn't really trying to
Wow.
Like, you mean to tell me not one of these Republican MAGA dudes is gonna say, damn, Trump, you made us look weak as hell?
No, they're not gonna say that.
Not one of them gonna say that? You mean to tell me BMU is not gonna super chat me right now until I like, damn, Trump made us look weak as hell with that bullshit? They called his bluff and he backed up. He said, oh shit, he backed on up like a U-Haul truck. He said, my bad. He said, my bad. I didn't know y'all was gonna really try to do some stuff. The crazy part, Ford and GM, they the ones who called them up like, hey.
I need you to stop what you're doing. The lady, Mexico, is the president a woman?
Yeah, in Mexico, yeah.
Oh, okay, because I saw her and she was saying like, yeah, we gonna give him some tariffs too. We ain't gonna be the only ones.
Right,
So
because
yeah, she was
I
talking tough.
believe, Dave, I think like 30% is of our cars is made in Canada, and then the other 20% is made in or the other 30% or something like that is made in Mexico. Because it's only 51% of our cars made here. The rest of it, the other 49, however they split that up, is made in Mexico and Canada.
But I thought he said that the purpose of the tariffs was to make it so that like businesses or companies in other countries can't really afford to compete, so they have to come here.
Right. And then Ford said, hey, bro, I know what you said, but we can't build up factories that quickly to, you know what I'm saying? Like whatever, you know, Ford and them told him like, hey, you don't have to do something, Nate. So he peeled it back he says just for a month so they can renegotiate.
Yeah.
Pulling your car. You heard what China said?
No, what did China say?
China said, hey, whatever kind of war America wants, we're going to give it to them.
I'm on whatever you want.
He said, you want to have a tariff war? We with it. You want to take it further? We willing to take it there. That's crazy. They ain't afraid of him at all.
Yeah, you should have sent some troops over there. What? To Taiwan, huh? What you guys said?
You know what I'm saying? Like they're not playing. Then you see how the EU reacted to Zelensky?
No, what happened?
Damn, everybody in the EU, all the presidents, the king came up like shook his hand, like, man, we got your back. And he was wearing the Henley with the Zelensky thing on it. I'm gonna have to get me a goddamn.
Yeah, okay.
And he went over there, and nobody said nothing like, oh, I see you got dressed up. Nobody said no bullshit like that to him.
Mm-hmm.
They all gave him open arms, hugged him up, showed him love, and said, we got your back.
Okay, good.
Yeah, so they got Zelensky's back. And so you know what happened? You know that Donald Trump recently, he has a meeting with the King of England. And it seems like people don't even know that is the King of England now.
What? Why would they not know that?
I don't know. But when I was talking about her, they was like, a king? Don't you mean the queen? I was like, I'm not going to answer this shit. I was like, this is crazy. They don't know it's the King of England now. That's crazy.
Wow.
But the King of England was supposed to have a meeting with Donald Trump, Diva.
Mm-hmm.
Supposed to be going to lunch.
Mm-hmm.
And after all this debacle, you know who he's having lunch with now?
Who?
The prince.
They don't bust him down.
They done broke him down. They said, hey, listen, you go talk to my son.
Right, you can't even get an audience with the king.
We can't talk to the king. I got other shit to do. That's crazy. And people, not one Republican, not one MAGA person said anything.
Wait, which son? Not Harry. Is they making him have lunch with Harry? Nah, if it's Harry.
Yo. I think it's highly interesting what's going on, and everything is just falling right in their face. And like we was just telling them the truth, Diva. We was trying to warn them. We was trying to tell them.
Oh, the king got cancer. They saying. Does he?
Yeah, he said he ain't taking no lunch with Donald Trump. He said, "F that. We're not even sure we're gonna let you in anymore." You supposed to be because you know once you convicted of a crime, felony, you're not supposed to be allowed over there.
Oh, okay. So they're gonna beat him down the street.
I guess, or he gonna come over here. I want to see how that's gonna work out because he is the president. He is, but I don't think he's literally convicted yet. Because I think until you get sentenced, you're not legally convicted.
Oh, okay.
So I think he's still technically just charged. But yeah, I don't know why. I don't know. It's just very weird to see people afraid to just to be honest about Donald Trump. It's like, dude, is he gonna really? Well, I understand, like, if you're in the media, okay, because he kicking people out the media. He's like, hey, I don't want this, I don't want NBC there, I don't want MSNBC there. Okay, you gotta try to get in when you finish. But you regular people, how is this helping you?
Right.
Like the man's gonna send us into the Great Depression. You keep fucking around. Like, and then now eventually this whole tariff thing is gonna blow up in his face because now they got him backtracking. Like, how many times we gonna take the backtrack to say it, and then the other country gonna know that he's bluffing? This is the second one.
What's the point of the bluff, though?
That's what I'm trying to understand. He's saying that, when he put the tariffs on them, I guess he's gonna build up our economy and all this. But the problem is that the other countries is like, all right. We're gonna do it right back.
Right. We're gonna build our economy too.
Yeah, we're gonna build out too because they already took in Canada, they started taking off all the liquor off the shelf.
Uh-oh.
And that's I think it's like $100 million industry for America, maybe even $1 billion.
So he probably was getting all types of calls. Hey,
3,600 products of alcohol get shipped to Canada from the US. They said, we taking that shit off the shelf. You can't even sell it over here no more.
Damn.
That's crazy. They said, fuck the towel. We're not even selling it. Take it off the shelf. Oh, don't you guys buy energy from us too? Cut it. No electricity.
Big ass in the dog.
So you better get some solar power, but some wind tunnels up there, something. Do it. It's crazy. And I've been trying to tell them, but it is what it is. They all find they having a F around and find out moment.
Yeah.
It's all good. 80,000 veterans out of work.
Mm-hmm.
Chop their job, and then they had the nerve to say, hey, maybe they just not willing to, maybe they just don't deserve their jobs. What? That shit was crazy. And I think a lot of these companies are really afraid, and that's how come they have all these fake ass job postings that ain't real.
Mm-hmm. But they've been doing that for a few years now.
They even call you up. Hey, yeah, we look at so. And all this whole time I'm thinking that, hey, maybe I'm overqualified. Maybe I need to go to school. Maybe these motherfuckers was just calling me just so they could say, yeah, we call people.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
They didn't really want me. You two, you got your own business. So, the fuck that got to do with you, sir? I said, I want your money.
Right.
Don't worry about the money that I'm generating for my goddamn self. I want yours. So, now I'm starting to really see like, hey, that shit was all the play. They trying to get those H-1B visa dudes over here or something. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Have them working in sandals instead of
yeah.
instead of Red Wing boots. Oh, they just out here meeting quotas, goddamn it. Those jobs are fake. God damn. I don't know. You cannot put 100% tariffs on Tesla. I don't think so. They made it. They made 100% here, I believe, except for the chips. I think majority of Teslas are made here.
I thought they're trying to give away something because the demand for those Cybertrucks has dropped off. So they offer free charging for life.
Wow. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Free charging for life is crazy, babe. On the Cybertruck. But they not really
they ugly.
It's a gimmick.
Yeah, they just real ugly.
They look kind of cool, but like when you sit, it ain't extra space in the back. Like it's still tight as hell. It's not a really good pickup truck. The inside is we checked it out, and we was like, nope.
Mm-hmm.
And then plus it's $120. Absolutely not. No, I could get for $120,000. Give me a goddamn Bentley truck. Fuck that. Put that big BDA, that B for Bracy, bitch. Be wilding out here. They said Michigan is going dark. They get their electricity from Canada. Absolutely, they get their shit from Canada. For sure. Damn. What else about the car? Also about the car, Miss Jalen. But yesterday kind of drained me a little bit, Deep. I ain't gonna lie.
Really?
Yeah.
There was a lot going on.
I was like, it was 2 streams too, and both streams was high stress. They was just wilding. They was just windmilling the whole time. And I was hungry. The wife didn't feed me the whole day. She was stuck in traffic. I didn't want to feed myself. I was disgruntled. Huh? I don't even know how to feed myself anymore. You're right, babe. I don't.
You know what?
I'm spoiled. Speaking of, my stomach is growling right now. Cindy said they had me cursing like a sailor. Because some, I be having a lot of patience, but sometimes, man, like the 10th man or whatever. That was insanity to me to hear somebody like, and I always found it so weird, dude, that they act like they don't know that they told us their story. You're the one that gave us the information that you was the pretty white boy.
What?
Oh, you didn't see that part?
I was after that. I came later than that.
Oh man, he said, a man like me that have this white boy pretty privilege. I was like, what? Prove it. He turned that camera on, Diva. He looked like Peter Parker. The first one.
Lord.
Everybody was like, bruh.
What, he got blue eyes? Because they think that's what carried them. If they got
he didn't even have blue eyes. Oh. Like, at least you could have had that. At least you could have had the Ed Norton look. Like, Ed Norton is funny looking, but them eyes is blue as the goddamn ocean. Right? So, like, at least he could have had that, but no. Anyway, then he kept on going. He said, yeah, so the lady, I was at work. She was talking to me. I was like, oh, okay. What'd she say to you? She was like, how handsome I am. And I said, yeah, my husband think I'm handsome too. And then she was like, what? I can't believe you all waste up all this pretty privilege. I was like, boy, if you don't get the fuck out of here. But he was able to recognize that like people treat him different because he's like that. I was like, but again, what OG was saying is like, but you have to tell people that you are that for them to treat you this way.
Right.
If you don't say nothing, nobody's gonna treat you any
We ain't gonna know.
Right. So as long as you ain't, as long as you don't got the jazzy's hands like me, because clearly they could say I am. But you know what I'm saying? So it's like you are somebody that, and then he said, yeah, I got to fight for it, and all these other things that he tried to bring up, and he thought that we wasn't paying attention, I guess. I don't know. It was just so weird to hear, to be honest. They swear to God that they be so smart too. Why do people not understand how stupid they actually? Let me not say stupid.
Yeah.
What's a better word?
Unsmart.
Speaking of very intelligent people, welcome to the show.
Oh, hello, Sharon.
Hi, Jalen.
Hi, big booty pigs, people.
Jalen, why you roasting me? I was being nice to you.
Okay, that's a good word. Uninformed. You're right, Java. That's the proper word I should probably use. Not stupid. Uninformed. What's up, Jay? What's your thoughts today?
About the topic.
Yes. What is your thoughts about the topic? Go ahead. Tell us about those strange white folks that you encountered in Memphis.
Being white supremacists, being racist. And that's it. I just seen some white supremacist dudes in Nashville saying some racist stuff. And that's it. And next you know, they got beat up real bad. I mean, I just seen it all, bro.
Yeah, you seen it all? Well,
on videos.
Yeah, I got about 2 hours into my meeting. Okay. Oh, okay.
About to be a situation. Hey, hey, hey.
E. Capone with the $4.99 super sticker. Thank you so much. I'm gonna do my best. I'm gonna try to say uninformed. I'm not gonna call people stupid. I'm gonna leave that to Diva and Podcast. They have no problem saying it. I'm gonna try to my best to remain in the middle as much as I can. But they be trying my goddamn nerves, goddamn. Woo, they be trying my nerves. And I don't understand it. I wish I could understand it though. I wonder why so many men be just crying over other men so much. Why so many men cry over other men? What is that about? They always be like, no, Sharon, you gotta treat the men like this because the men, they be so much, when it's just the men there, it'd be so much better. There's the men and the men and the men and it's the men. Even Unlikely lately been on his man shit. All they do, Sharon, is talk about us black men, Sharon. They hate us. I'm like, what the fuck, Lee? What is that? Miss Jalen, what you mean? Miss Jalen, what you mean? DB, did y'all see Podcast crying on Drip Show like a big ass baby? No, we did not. He did not do such a thing, DB. Send me the goddamn video, DB.
He privated it.
Huh?
He privated the video.
No
they
way.
were talking about it this morning.
Well, I didn't see it. I was too busy using baby oil.
And to do what, Jayla? What was you doing with the baby oil?
I ain't first say it, bro.
Okay,
I was rubbing on my dick.
Oh, God damn.
That's what I was doing.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm glad you.
No, I did not see that. I did not think he was going to actually say that.
Okay, but who was you thinking about, Kevin Samuels or Obsidian?
Obsidian.
I love it.
Oh, God damn it, Jalen. That was crazy. Huh? I'm just yes, I'm hungry. I don't want no damn muffin.
Oh, okay. So Aunt T did a review of it.
Oh shit. So Aunt T got a video of it. I haven't been messy in a long time too. like we've been so good, yo. SBG, hey, WWF, hey, look, we've been good for a long time. We haven't did anything outside of conversations. We didn't talk about nobody. You're right, Miss Jayla. You're right. My bad. Black side. Let's see the videos, Sharon. Y'all like being messy. Sometimes it is a little fun, though. It is a little fun to be messy sometimes. Goddamn. I wonder what podcast doing right now. Podcast need to hit the link. If you watching podcast, hit the link and let me know what the hell happened before I go watch it for my damn self. Because I did see they was trying to talk about it when I was in the chat, but they didn't give me no real information. So I was like, okay, I just left it alone. Ms. Jalen said, no, don't do it. Diva, did you see it?
I did not. I just saw that they were talking about it because I asked Drip this morning and he was so he talked about it a little bit. But apparently they privated it or made it members only or something.
Oh man, I guess I don't know. One man's depression is another man's laughter.
You know what? Oh my gosh.
I ain't shit.
Right.
Hey, listen, they had my ass up in here. I don't know. Let me see. Let me do a how should we do it? We should do a poll.
Yeah, you know everybody gonna be like, let's be messy.
All right, so how we gonna get it to where it's worth being messy, Diva? Like what are we gonna do?
What Jerome doing now?
He back in the chat or
I don't know. Robin say he on your ass, Jerome.
I thought he said he was gonna start his stream at 3 p.m.
Damn, what you do? What you do to him?
I timed his ass out.
For what?
For being Jerome.
Right.
And then I guess he finally got back. Sharon, you a coward. I don't know what he did. I want to know. He on my I don't understand how I be pissing him off like this. Let me see. Did he start the show?
No,
He start the show's at 3 p.m. Oh my goodness. That's gonna be. Yeah, he got a channel. He got 1.1 people. I don't know why they be acting like the way how they be acting. Let me see. So let me see if I can find a video. Who is on Aunt T's channel?
They say he reviewed it.
So how much should we charge to review the video and be messy? Should we charge a messy fee? Maybe we should have a messy fee.
Hey.
Oh, he live right now. That's why I can't get him to hit the link.
What'd he say?
Podcast live right now.
Oh, podcast live. I thought you thought Jerome.
All right. So let me see. They said it's on Aunt T channel. Let me see. The home of the purge?
I guess. Yeah, I think so.
I don't see it.
Yeah, I'll put the link in the chat.
Oh, you know where it's at?
No. They said where it was at.
Sugar Bub, send the link. Where is that? Because I don't see it. I don't see it. You was telling me to stop.
About to be a situation. Hey, hey, hey.
You was telling me to stop.
All right, Miss Jaylyn, put $20 towards the messy fee.
Oh, Miss Jalen is hilarious. I thought she was telling me to not be messy. What is going on? Oh, God. That is funny. Damn, the way how he worded it, too. Damn. He worded it crazy, too, Diva. It's called the bromance turned toxic. That's crazy. Oh my God.
About to be a situation. Hey, hey, hey.
The job of the Rainbow Boogeyman, put 20 towards the messy fee. We stand Messy Sharon.
Oh shit. What up, Seinfeld? That's
DB,
crazy.
they are talking about taking veterans benefits. I heard them. Well, they proposing several things. One of them is that veterans, when they retire, at some point, whenever they start getting Social Security, they would lose their retirement or something to that effect. Like they're trying to make it, and this was just one of the things that they were talking about doing. They would, in that type of system, they would make it to where like those of us who work regular jobs, after we retire or whatever, then at a certain point we just get in Social Security. We don't get both of them, but people go into the military for those benefits. So hopefully they can't do it, but they are talking about doing it.
Where this channel's at? Hold on. That's crazy. Man. That is just wild. I can't believe he called it the bromance, though. That's crazy.
What happened?
Calling it the bromance is wild. Oh my goodness.
Sugar bum, $5. Even homo breakups are bad. Poor
God
man.
damn! God damn, bum. That was crazy.
Sugar bum.
Let me see. Let me get the right tag. It's called FT's The Boiler Room. Okay, let me go. Let me go tag them properly in the video. Oh man. So I guess we being messy, huh, Diva?
Yeah.
Oh damn. Oh damn. Huh? It's not even Friday, right? They're not even waiting. They said we want a preview. They said they want a preview. Look, let me see. Venus, you came to talk me out of it? I guess not. Okay. So I guess for now on, when we want to be messy, we're going to say that it's a $45 fee.
Next time, 50.
So so you say we should ask for $5 more? Because Jalen put 20, Jabba put 20, that's 40. Sugar Bum put 5 on it. That's 45 right now because they decided to show some up. Damn, Miss Jalen said no, a hundo.
Oh God, I have not been listening. Is this a bad time? What's happening? Because I can drop
drama.
Oh God.
So clearly, when we were sleeping, Venus, and Miss Jayla said no, we should charge $100 for the drama fee. God damn.
Miss Jayla said Venus wants a front row. Venus doesn't even know. Believe it or not, I got a fucking life. When I drop from the panel, it's because I got shit to do. What the fuck? I don't even know what's happening.
So what's happening, Venus, is that when we would sleep, I'm not sure what day it was, but when we would sleep, clearly, it's titled "The Bromance Turned Toxic." Beans and Little Podcast cries and threatens to sell. Oh my God, I didn't even read the whole thing.
Push play.
Delete for the. Why y'all laughing? This is oh my God. Why y'all laughing?
Because the title, because we don't know what happened, but the title alone and the way how everybody is talking about it in the chat, man, I don't know.
God damn. Okay.
I don't know. Lee,
I'm gonna keep my comments to myself because listen.
Hey Lee, you gonna cry for me?
If what? If you die?
No, not if I die, but if I break up with you.
If you break up with me and you, what the fuck are we talking about?
I don't know.
Wait, what the fuck going on?
Right.
We about to find out.
YouTube bromance turned toxic. Beans, little podcast, cries, lives. Oh my fucking God. All right, yo, I'm gonna holla at y'all. Yeah.
Lee, don't leave me here by myself.
Yo.
You stay.
Jesus, are you joking?
We both got caught up. Nah, you stay. I don't know either.
They sent me the information. They're like, Sharon, let's go. They say messy time.
Yo, dead ass though. Play that shit.
Not Lee talking about playing.
Look, he's about to leave now. He like, fuck it. That's how I feel. Like, play it at this point. Okay.
Wait, hold up. Nah, wait. So, all right. First of all, if you break up with me, Sharon, yeah, I will cry. That's the first thing. So I understand why he crying. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'd have cried too. Man, Bracy don't want to be my friend no more, man.
Oh, Lee, you missed it. He tried to break up with us yesterday, but we wasn't having it. Sharon was trying to,
Oh, really? Why you so?
He couldn't stop getting mad at us yesterday, trying to break up with us and shit.
I was. Yep.
Oh, Bracy? Oh, we all be beefing with each other at one point, but then we be talking again. So whatever. It is what it is.
That shit is. Hey, Tiff.
Yo, Bracy, what you doing out here, B?
It ain't my fault. They said they want to see it. I don't know. I'm a little nervous.
Yo, play this shit. Play this shit. We got to, but like, what happened?
Drop.
You gonna delete himself?
Oh
What?
my god! Let me see. First, I got to tag. They said I should tag. Y'all got me laughing too hard. I'm losing my voice.
Niggas talking
Yo,
about.
this is crazy.
That's why you need a woman, bro.
I
That's
don't
why you
know.
need some companionship in your life as a
Yo,
man.
this title is fucking ridiculous.
Because women could get their companionship from other women. Women have great camaraderie within each other. Men don't. So when you ain't got a woman with you, you just be.
Oh my
I
goodness.
feel for these brothers,
You
man.
think
I feel.
so? I think women still get you're right, but it still be something missing like that the man could do that a woman, you know what I'm saying? You still need I think you need the opposite
No,
sex.
yeah, but it's different though. Men, we just don't fuck with each other at all. You know what I'm saying? Women, man, my girl had met this girl and they went out and they was doing karaoke with each other. She was a Russian girl, barely spoke English. You think two men doing that? Nah, no. You don't speak English, nigga. We can't even, we already can't connect, and you do speak English.
Oh
You know?
man.
So
Okay.
shout out to the ladies for that. Y'all
Shout out.
definitely keep y'all shit together and y'all keep each other in good spirits, man. That's one thing I can say about women.
You on the hen dog? Okay, gotcha.
You won.
Understood.
I don't
No, you
have
won.
Key. I don't have Shanika. I don't have UT, and I don't fucking have you.
Oh
So
shit.
why is it that in 2025 you can't just tell these people that I didn't fucking do nothing wrong?
Real quick.
When was this?
A couple nights ago.
That was real tense.
Is that an old video though? Because I know they broke
No,
up.
it's from a couple nights ago.
Yeah, that's from a couple of days ago that Auntie posted that.
Oh wow.
That's why he did that. I mean, I see why he privated it. Shout out to Auntie for like, hey, I see gold when I see it.
Fuck.
All right, look, go ahead.
Okay, she was French. All right.
All right.
She was French.
So apparently she was French. Okay. All right. All
You
right,
know
man.
the story right if you're gonna tell it.
Well,
Hi, wifey. Okay, she was French. Okay, merci beaucoup.
French, exactly.
Right.
She knew how to have a good time.
Bonsoir. Shit.
Voulez-vous
Voulez-vous coucher avec moi? That's how you say it.
avec moi? C'est moi. There you go. She finished it.
Yeah, Venus know this shit. Look, I love
Anyway,
you.
come on. Go.
We leave.
Go.
Okay. Yo, Sharon, I'm gonna holler at you, B. I love y'all. I'm gonna holler.
Now I'm gonna cry.
Let's go.
All right.
You about to go?
Who? I
You
thought
down
Beans
stupid.
he said Beans about to do a grown man cry. Hold up.
Okay, fine.
You better go ahead. You better go ahead.
You get one cry.
All right, we'll cry.
Wifey said,
I'll
bring that
come back.
ass.
I'll come back.
Okay.
I'm coming, babe. I
All
love
right,
you.
let's see. Hold on. This was crazy.
You on the
Hey,
hen
your little
dog?
ass
Okay,
too at the
gotcha.
bottom.
I don't
No,
have
you won.
Key. I don't have Shanika. I don't have UT,
Oh, let me hit
and
this,
I
let me
don't
hit this.
fucking have you.
Oh
So why is it that in 2025 you can't just tell these people that I didn't fucking do nothing wrong?
Real quick, it's over 100 people watching right now. I
Oh,
want y'all to
damn.
hit the like button, subscribe to whatever platform you watching, and share the stream.
No,
Come over here to the
don't
channel and leave a comment. when you do.
don't share this. Don't share that shit. Feel me? But that's,
Okay,
no
Drip.
problem
He said
anyway.
don't
Don't
share
worry
it.
about it. Beans, bro. You got it, bro. Like I done told them folks 3-4 times, bro. Me taking this shit was nothing personal, bro. I don't know you personally to even come at you, bro, but I'm not finna sit here and have you do this on my stream, bro. I'm a grown ass nigga, bro, and I would never want to put you in a position to where you feeling like this, first of all, because everything I did was on some YouTube shit, bro. For the 5th time, and I said I wasn't gonna say it last time, but you cut me off, so let me just finish it. The nigga Beans is innocent. Leave the nigga, let him make it. Leave the nigga alone. Come at me if you want any smoke. Let Beans alone. Beans did nothing wrong, just agreeing with emotions. I'm gonna put it like that. Agreeing with emotions, it was a horrible day for us because we got fired on our day off for stealing boxes. And the nigga was emotional. So emotional agreeing, I'm definitely gonna give all that to you, brother. And if I offended you,
Goddamn Auntie put the goddamn captions there too. He ain't shit. Auntie ain't shit. God damn.
personally, bro, for the same time or the fifth time. Bro, I apologize. I told you that shit on your stream, my nigga. I told you this shit on your stream. You told them folks to time me the fuck out. So I did my due diligence, bro. And I'm a
Hold on, you mean to tell me this is all because somebody got timed out in the chat? This is because
I think they had a show together. That's why he's naming all those people. Like, I lost this person and that person. I don't know exactly what happened, but I guess, like he said, they got fired on their day off. So they separated from him. But they had a show. I know they had a show on Podcast Channel, and he got fired on his day off. I don't know why. And so I don't know. I thought that was old, though. That happened like some months ago.
I'm so confused right now because now I understand why Jerome is doing a show on me today. Because I gave him a 30-minute timeout, and now he said now he called me a homosexual, and he's gonna do a show about me.
Jesus.
So I guess timing people out means a lot, goddamn it.
No, I think he was just saying, I was trying to explain this to you in your chat the other day, but you timed me out. He's not the one upset. Beans is. He's not mad about being timed out. It don't sound like it.
Shit. Okay. Let me. Yeah, because I don't know nothing about this stuff. So let's see.
and like I say, bro, like this shit is now it's getting too much. I ain't never want to see this shit go like this. Shanika, I don't know how you felt about it, but clearly she wasn't giving a fuck neither, bro. Like, we wasn't taking this serious, Beans. That's a fact. You been trolling us, nigga. You come on easy shit, nigga. You call Shanika a bitch in the chat, in the fucking super chat. Hold on, don't cut me off in the super chat. But now you want us to give grace because everybody's saying that you wrong for this shit, bro. That's fucked up too, my nigga. You came on Easy Show and tried to dog me. Hold on, Beans. Hold on, no, bro. Because I gave you what you wanted, bro. I told them fuck what you wanted, but I'm gonna tell you all the bullshit too. All the slick ass diss you were doing, bro. You went on Sharon's show. You played your little funk ass song.
God damn.
Oh, you better believe you gonna get brought in, Bracy.
Sharon, you always in some shit.
Nigga, you in the mix. What you talking about?
Play this record over
You
there.
Anita
Remember, we
Baker in
listened
this
to
shit,
it.
nigga. You in the mix, yeah.
But that's the thing. You making diss records about people, and now you over here crying.
Wait, hold up. He made a diss record about a youth. Never mind.
And it was premiered on Sharon's show, apparently. Look at Sharon.
Oh,
Bracy, you did it for the beef? Bracy said I did it for the love. With a love.
That's crazy. Well, we did play the song.
Who was he dissing, Bracy?
He was dissing Drip.
Damn.
He said MJ had.
Oh, I'm talking.
He said MJ had. MJ had.
That's exactly
Drip
why I
twerking.
said damn, because I know that's the one talking. Go ahead, my bad, Bracy.
You heard Unlikely?
What'd you say?
Bean said MJ had Drip twerking. That was hilarious.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
So I didn't know I got brought up in this. Damn, I didn't know I started this. I'll be starting
Oh,
trouble.
Damn. Fight Club 2.0, you heard?
No, don't you dare.
Wait, but he did a diss song about them, so why he crying saying, like, tell these people I ain't do nothing? And he's saying it too, like, you came to this show antagonizing me, calling me a bitch, you did this, you did that. So why he's saying like he ain't do nothing right now? Well, let's
that nigga over there. That nigga over there.
I told you I like
oh,
the motherfucker.
Oh, run it.
So
No,
you know
run
I wasn't serious about nothing, nigga. Even when I came on Sharon's show and goddamn me got a little irate, nigga, I laughed that shit off, Beans. Nothing over here was serious, bro. On my mom and them, nothing over here was serious, bro. Shanika, you can speak for yourself, but I know me and Shanika talking in the back, and we always say, did you go to Bean's show? You been to Bean's show? You watch Bean's show? It's no negativity, bro. It's not nothing negative over here for neither one of us, bro. The fact that you slandered her, Beans, hold on, Beans, let me finish, bro. Let me finish, bro. Hold on, Beans, let me finish, bro, because you just told me, bro, you just asked me to do something for you, and I did it, bro. So, hold on. The fact that you kept fucking with us, bro, after that one video, I was done. I even said it on the goddamn video. I'm not doing this shit no more, because I don't know Beans personally. Then you dropped the whole song, bro. You talked about my mama and all kind of shit. Get what? I ain't sensitive, nigga. That shit don't fool me, because I know in real life, nigga, it's up there. Like, all the way up there. And then you try to smash my grandma, you a nasty nigga. So get what I did.
Huh? What was that?
Oh no.
Wait, what?
Oh Jesus.
What? I ain't sensitive, nigga. That shit don't fool me, because I know in real life, nigga, it's up there. Like, all the way up there. And then you try to smash my grandma, you a nasty nigga.
How he try to smash his grandma? He don't know his grandma. Did he say I want to smash your grandma? This is crazy. Leave me alone. God damn.
What? So I guess how he even know his grandmother, and how did he even get the opportunity to possibly? And you know what we do with opportunities?
If you ever have an opportunity where you're like, I'm not sure what to do, then just come inside. Okay?
That shit is crazy. How you try to holler at grandma?
He said his 90-year-old grandma, she doesn't take dark niggas with big booties.
I had you too.
Yo, my stomach hurts. It's too much.
Nah, he trying to smash the grandma is diabolical. All right, you want to time me on the chat? I'm gonna holler at those your grandmama biscuits. Okay, I'm sorry. I did not see none of this coming. I didn't know I was involved in it. And I damn sure didn't know grandma was involved in it.
You always in something. Oh my God. Grandma.
Damn, son.
Oh my goodness.
Jalen, what you think about
Oh shit. That is
No comment.
crazy. Not my grandmama biscuits. He tried to get grandmama biscuits. Yo, okay. All right.
Woo! Like all the way up there. And then you try to smash my grandma, you a nasty nigga. So get what I did. I told my grandma what you said, nigga, and she came back with the response of, I don't.
I told my grandmother what you said. Why the fuck would you tell your grandmother about any of this shit on YouTube?
Yo, Def. How you doing?
He said, I told my grandmother what you said. Okay, that's right. Tell grandma.
Yo.
I came up here to tell y'all all need prayer.
Yo.
But also rewind and push mute because I need to hear clearly what was said. And also, it's kind of, y'all know I'm going to go there. I feel sorry for him. Is he going through something?
I'm trying so hard to keep my comments to myself. Lord knows. So I'm going to stay out of that. Maybe Sharon can answer that.
Yo. Hey, man.
It seems like he's going through something.
Yo, that
Just
was
lately is, I don't know, the temperament, but it seems to be like a lot of emotion. So maybe something really is going on. Because he's been upset with you as well. He didn't cry, but he was very.
But me and his upsets
a lot.
Me and his upsets because we argue and we disagree. Like that's fine. I don't see nothing wrong. Like, okay, we can get better a disagreement, but this,
My friends that fight.
Yo, like we gotta fight. You try to smash my grandma? Nah, bro. Nah, bro. That's crazy.
I mean, Granny need love too. Granny gotta have a life too.
Not from you.
Wait, can you rewind it? Because he came back with what grandma said. I need to know what grandma said.
Like all the way up there. And then you try to smash my grandma, you a nasty nigga. So get what I did. I told my grandma what you said, nigga, and she came back with the response of, I don't date short niggas with booties. I laughed and said it on the stream. Show the fuck did.
Oh my God, grandma.
So grandma is savage.
Grandma said, I don't date short niggas with booties. Damn.
Oh shit. Grandma said, oh, yo.
Wait, what grandma said?
Yo, grandma responded. Oh shit. This is insane. This is way. I'm glad y'all did tell me this. Yeah, this is way more than I thought. I thought it was just gonna be some crying and shit, Diva. Oh, Ariel CH. I don't know if Diva's there or not. That's crazy.
I'm driving.
Okay. I came in on Beans trying to cut inside of someone's grandma. What's happening here? Okay, hold on. We gotta rewind it. Hold on. I can't get past grandma. Yo. Grandma for the streets? Drip. Is grandma for the streets? Like, what's going on here?
Real life nigga is up there. Like all the way up there. And then you try to smash my grandma, you a nasty nigga. So get what I did. I told my grandma what you said, nigga, and she came back with the response of I don't date short niggas with booties. I laughed and said it on the stream. Show the fuck did. But at the end of the day, you steady came back on Easy Show, talk bad about me. I hate Drip and all this shit, bro. I ain't never slandered you like that, bro. And everything I did was for fun. I don't know you personally. So at the end of the day, Beans, you can tag this show, you can do the review tomorrow, bro. I hope they come for Drip. Because they gonna also say this nigga Beans tripping. Just because you want all this, bro, okay, so once they forgive you or forgive me, what's gonna make a change? Are we gonna do a show again? I'll wait.
I don't know nothing about none of that.
Oh, here you go. All right.
That's the part that you don't understand.
Oh my God. Now I don't understand. Okay, please.
No, that's the part that is hard for you to understand. Honestly.
I'm asking you, are we finna do another show? And you say, I don't know about that. It's hard for you to understand.
What I'm saying is this. What I'm saying is this, bro. All of y'all people who say this is some YouTube shit, you full of shit. It's not.
Oh my God, it's killing me, Sharon. I want to say something.
Music in the background?
I want to say something so bad. This already sounds like some manipulative ass shit. Could you see what happened just now? Because I hate when people do this to me. The other dude addressed his issues directly. He stated them. You've done X, Y, and Z, right? And then when people respond with, I don't know nothing about none of that. Like, that's some manipulative ass shit.
Okay. I agree with that. I agree with that.
Music up behind it, like the sad music.
I don't know.
You know what I'm saying? Like, who knew to turn this music on?
What?
No, I think Drip he plays music while he's doing his show.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think they play music while they're doing the show.
Can't play copyright music.
This music
Thank
seems
you,
very
Jalen.
specific to the mood.
Yo. Oh. Yeah. All right.
Woo. Get that pushback.
Yeah,
I've been getting that pushback. Go ahead, my bad.
It's not YouTube shit for everybody, nigga. Life goes on, right? Like my mama hated me as a kid, nigga.
Oh,
so of course I'm okay with a nigga on YouTube hating me, but I'm not actually okay with it. You understand? Right. If I really like when you reached out to me like, yo, we should do a show. What I tell you, I was like, yo, I was thinking the same thing. But what I tell you, I said I didn't reach out to you because of what, nigga? I'm afraid of getting hurt, nigga.
Child.
Sharon, what are your thoughts? Why are you turning away? Why are we excusing your back? What's the issue?
Whew,
You know what? I'm not gonna do that because you know we always say we want men to share their emotions. I'm gonna give him a kudos for being vulnerable and showing his emotions.
There's an appropriate way to do it and an inappropriate way to do it.
I mean,
so we want people to have healthy displays of emotion.
Right.
Yeah, I mean,
and I would give that grace if you weren't talking about effing grandmas and making diss tracks, but we can't just like the same way he just tried to skip past it. We can't not acknowledge you doing stuff wrong to people too.
I'm saying we need to honor that this black man is using words.
Tiffany, please.
and he is sharing how he feels. And in this vulnerable moment, I'm not going to belabor him because he didn't do it in a graceful manner. I'm going to grant grace and listen to this black man share his heart.
Oh, that's nice of you, Christian. Very nice.
I ain't no damn Christian. You don't cuss at me like that.
Oh, I'm a Christian. My bad. I didn't know it was offensive. Well, good on you, whatever you are.
Be nice, Venus.
Well, now I'm way past that with
I
him.
know. I'm new here. Champion said, girl, you new here. I am. Let me shut up. Diva told me yesterday, shut up, shit. Okay, let me be quiet.
I'm
I probably said shut the fuck up, but yeah.
You did. You did. You said, if you don't shut your ass up.
Hey, listen, the same words that Drip said just now, wow. I'm like, wow, I did not know all this happened at all.
You hear the diss track?
But he said, I didn't reach out to you because I'm scared of being hurt.
That is crazy to me.
Wait, can you rewind a little bit? I can.
And then can we hear the diss track? Because was he hurt after or before the diss track?
Now you get it, right? When we hurt? Before the diss track? After?
Now I see why they wanted me. No, I'm kind of afraid of the unedited version. It's probably going to sound crazier.
Come on up, Drip.
Woo. Okay.
This is can I go on my little soapbox for 2 minutes, please, Sharon?
Okay, yes, because I got that's not for me to process because I want to be very understanding of what I am hearing right now. That's a lot for me to process right now. Go ahead. Yes, please.
All right, this is my disclaimer. I don't know all the details. I don't follow Beans or Drip to know. I only heard about the big blowout, and that's how I even know they had a show. So with that being said, I don't know all the details. Cool. With that being said, just from what I'm seeing, this is representing an issue I have with a lot of men. There's this idea that you get to treat people poorly and you should not have any consequences. And then when you have consequences, you're a victim now. So if you treated these people poorly, whatever the fuck happened, they say you fired them on their day off, did a diss track, talking about people's grandmothers. How the fuck are you today a victim? But this is the manipulative shit a lot of men do to women. They do it in general. It's like you treat people all types of fucked up, and when they actually don't fuck with you no more, somehow in your head you're a victim. Who raised y'all and told y'all that y'all get to mistreat people and still maintain a relationship with them? I don't understand that shit. Who told? But it's a lot of men who really be shocked when you don't fuck with them. This is what I was saying about LL Unk Man the other day. He thought he could send me a bum ass cash app and it's cool. No, you don't get to disrespect people and somehow the relationship just doesn't change. Who fucking taught y'all that? That doesn't make sense to me.
That's facts. That's fact. And I don't understand when people don't understand when I'm not going to talk to you. Like, you can come on every panel. You can be in that chat. Once I've said I don't talk to you, I don't talk to you. So if this is what was said, the boundaries be
you
wild.
took the word out of my mouth. I really feel like a lot of Black people were never introduced to boundaries. They weren't. They don't understand them. That's why they don't respond well when there are some being put in place for you. You have disrespected me. You have mistreated me. Therefore, I don't fuck with you. And this should be seeming like a foreign concept to them. That's how I know nobody taught y'all boundaries. People have a right to be like, yo, I don't like how I'm being treated. Let me move around. And then what are you shocked for? Why do you think it's okay to just beat up on people? And they should still be here. That's not how this goes. Nobody has to take mistreatment. What the fuck?
How dare you take me being around you away? I know I'm not safe for you, but you gonna let me come over here. It's like Diva with the toy yesterday. You come grab my toy, and now you want to know why. Like, I don't ever want to come around you with my toy ever again.
This is something I personally went through with a lot of men in my little YouTube, whatever you want to call this. These people say the most fucked up shit, treat you horribly, then be really shocked to their core that you don't fuck with them. Who raised y'all? Y'all don't get to treat people like shit. Newsflash. Yeah, people will fucking leave. It's the fact that y'all are grown-ass men and don't know that. That's the scary shit. So how y'all treating people in your real life if you don't understand simple boundaries like being respectful? and giving people the room that even if you do apologize, they have a right to not want to fuck with you no more. They have a right.
I think we saw it yesterday. What I say, I only talk to men, not males, and then out of nowhere. And this bitch, this why I don't talk to you. This why I don't engage. Because for 3 days you be all right. Then bitch, it'd be the up and down temperament for me and the change in tone, but lack of saying like, damn, I just clicked off on that person. My bad. Or you don't like the person, just don't talk to them. Like there are certain people that you just be quiet.
And the fact that they try to act like as if it's a joke
Mm-hmm.
on my expense. Like, hey, shit ain't funny.
That part. Why is it always like, man, we would be cracking with
I
each
was
other,
just
man.
playing.
How I was just playing. Yep.
I ain't playing with you.
Not
But
like
look what he said. He said, y'all say this YouTube shit ain't real shit, but it's real to me. He said that. So is it real when you're saying fucked up shit about people? Because I'm going to just speak for me. Beans has done this to me. Okay? Says all type of fucked up shit for literally no reason, right? This is what he does to people. That's how I know. I'm kind of on the other people's side. He don't get his way. He gonna drag you, talk shit about you, call you everything under the sun. But somehow that's okay. That's not okay.
Yeah, but y'all can see he ain't rap tight.
But the other thing though is like I didn't realize that there are people that are quote unquote playing characters. And I've heard a couple folks say it like when Otis was like, oh, I'm not like this. And then you'll hear other people say, oh, this is just a YouTube personality. And it's like, well, why are you dealing with people that are showing their real lives? Like we're in Sharon's home. We see his family. So what's not real about that? He's not in no goddamn studio. He's in his home. It is real. You're not dealing with AI. Yes, they're freaking bots all the time. But when people are real, people are real. But anywho, these folks want you to get back to the clip, so let me shut up.
I'm afraid of reaching out to people and then shit going left. And then I'm stuck with emotions that other people don't have. That's the point, bro. When I'm on Izzy's show and I'm like, fuck Drip, I'm not saying fuck Drip because it's really fuck Drip. I'm saying fuck Drip because, nigga, you left me.
What?
Sharon, this is what I'm talking about. The way they rationalize disrespect in their minds for it to be okay, right? Even though I'm saying fuck Sharon, it's not really fuck Sharon. You see what I'm saying? It's like they get to say the most disrespectful stuff about you, and somehow you should still respect them. In what world does that make sense? But the fact that there's so many of these men around here who think like that is scary as fuck.
Please rewind that. Please. But no, it sounds like he's being real. He has abandonment issues, maybe. Like this might be a real trigger.
So what?
Listen, we
So
all
stop
have
treating people in a
triggers.
way that makes them abandon you. That's the point. Learn how to alter your behavior so you don't push people away.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
It's called sabotage. People like to sabotage themselves.
Self-sabotage, yeah.
Yes, self-sabotage. This is crazy.
I mean, but if it's a pattern, let me quiet.
Oh man, this is crazy, Drip. Good day, sir. I did not know all this happened.
Hey, Drip.
What's up? What's up? What's up?
Hey, Drip.
What's up? You can go get it on my my content creator plug page. I stopped all the simulcasts. It was like 9 people simulcasting at the same time.
Oh,
but I cut it off because he started. I ain't want to let bro crash out like that.
I didn't know it went this deep. When I came to your show this morning, they was saying like, yeah, Beans did this. I didn't know it was like this.
Bro.
And so like he literally legit tried to holler at your grandmother, first of all.
The nigga did a diss song, and niggas on this bitch are crash shot for anything, get all sensitive and shit. But I didn't, I ain't really sensitive, so I let my grandma hear the song, And when she heard the song, she said, "Let me see how he look." And she say she don't date short niggas with booties.
Grandma about it.
Grandma 91.
Damn! Shout out to grandma. Damn.
Yeah.
Shout out to Momo, and Mama
Oh,
said,
man.
hell no."
So, all right. So now that you're here, so we can actually have an understanding.
Yeah.
Where did y'all beef even stem from? Because I'm still confused about that part. Why did you started saying "fuck drip" in all these places?
Well, it was a narrative that, well, you know, we had the Not Like Us podcast. So every time I would stream and simulcast, I would lose subscribers. People were just like, I'm not fucking with this nigga Beans, woo, 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 because like some of the shit he was saying was just
Hold
kind
on.
of out of pocket.
Hold on.
Like what?
You have 10 subscribers. Y'all do a stream together. Next thing you know, you have 8 type of situation.
Yeah, and like he was getting into it with the people that was getting on the panel, which was all my people, because his people didn't want to get on the panel with him because they was, you know, nervous, him getting called stupid or, you know, him going off on them. But one thing about me, like all this old raw shit don't really move me like it'll move somebody else. So everybody used to be like, well, why you gonna talk to Drip like that? And then that time when I came on your panel and, you know, PH Diva was, you know, kind of complimenting and, you know, Bomb Cherry says, you know, she apologized. And he was like, well, why you ain't drag Drip? Why you ain't cuss Drip? It's always something. And then every time somebody would come to the show, like a woman, he would post a comment on the screen like, see what I'm saying? Y'all don't here to see Drip. I don't want to see nobody else. Y'all want to see Drip. And every time he'd bring me up on the show, he'd be like, well, Kiki and Shaniga probably would Drip. I'm like, God damn, bro. Like, this shit is getting, like, to the point where I'm just like, bro, you got to chill. Like, this not even how I'm coming.
It's not a joke anymore.
Nah, it can't be a joke because he was literally like, well, the nigga y'all want to see, the 6'3" football player, built ass nigga. I'm like, bro, he was calling my number like 34, 46, 36. I'm like, bro.
Goddamn.
You just gonna name it? Like, come on. And like, so, bro, the second show, I quit.
The second one?
Yeah, the second show, I quit, bro. Like, I stopped simulcasting the show to my channel because I'm like, bro, this ain't for me. Then, bro, the content you talking about, this not what I'm doing.
Oh, okay. So you stopped double streaming, but y'all kept doing the show.
Nah, I quit. Like, it's a message in the IG, like, tell them that I quit. And he was like, well, bro, can you just come back and, you know, you can just do the show, but don't simulcast it.
Mm-hmm.
So I came back like a show later, and it was just getting out of hand, bro. It was just like anybody would come and say, Drip, have a good show. He just, you see this shit? You see this shit? Y'all don't want to see a nigga like me. Y'all want to see Drip. That's all y'all want to do. Y'all want to see Drip. Drip the man. Drip the man. I'm like, bro, what the fuck is going on?
Okay, so you believe that, from what I'm hearing, do you believe that it was a self-sabotage situation or was it a jealousy situation? Which one?
Well, I'm not a good follower. So the point was it was supposed to be our show. Everybody broke down super chats and everything, but he would get mad when I got more super chats and cash ups. Like, oh, so y'all gonna send this nigga some money? Y'all don't want to see me work for free? Y'all don't want to see me work for free? Y'all gonna send this nigga some money? I'm just like, Beans, bro, what is the problem? It was always something. And like, I always heard stories of him crashing out, but I've never seen that shit in real time. And so it got to a point one day, he fired everybody. Fuck it.
Damn.
Oh, y'all just go to Drip Show. Because I'm holding y'all back. Just do the show over there. So I'm like, well, fucking, I ain't finna sit up here and listen to this shit all night. And so when he got there, me, you know, with 8 more hours, him and Logic was up there, and I'm just like, Logic trolling him because he in his feelings. And he know he in his feelings. So he was like, yeah, man, Drip a feminist. And start laughing. And these are agreeing like a motherfucker. Yeah, man, that nigga. And then the other night, I'm like, bro, how am I a feminist? Because you go at me, and I'm like, no, the fuck I don't. I don't go at nobody. Well, nigga, you said that these niggas be crying on YouTube. They fucking do.
Damn.
Like, what you want me to say? Like, nigga, the women be yapping and the niggas be yapping. I don't understand. Like, that's just what's going on. And he was like, well, I'm like, so how am I a feminist? And so he couldn't really go nowhere after that because there was no more to go. And then he was like, I'm fucked up right now. So, bro, you going to let me say what I need to say. I'm like, you know what, Beans? Come on, let's have a conversation.
Okay, so now we back to we up to time now. And this is when this part happened.
Man, I skipped a lot, but that's probably that's like pretty much the whole logistics of it. You know what I'm saying? The nigga was jealous because I was getting more streamers. Like he would literally break it down. Well, I had more at this time. I had like 32, and you only had 31 at this time. I'm like, bro, what's the problem, Beans? Like, bro, you can have all of it.
So you feel like it was, well, for your understanding of what happened, it was more of a jealousy, not a self-sabotaging thing.
Bro, just go to the content creator plug and get the stream. Like you can I ain't monetize on that one, so it'll play straight. But bro, that's from the start to the end. I mean, start until he said that he wanted to do, you know.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm just like, bro, I can't let you do that on my stream because I have more respect for you than that. You know what I'm saying? For you to crash out like that. Like I ain't want you to do that shit because that shit was kind of sad.
And
we also you left me if he fired y'all.
And we also have a podcast in the building. Are y'all on good to be on the stream at the same time?
Yeah, nah, I ain't got no beef with Beans.
Okay.
Bro, if you look
Man,
at the
if
stream,
y'all
bro,
gonna
I
come
welcome
up
the
there, bro.
Beans. I welcome Beans with open hands and everything. Beans, what's good? What's up,
Is
baby?
y'all
Like, I've
gonna
been
come
streaming
to
this
death
show.
row? Yes or no, bro?
Man, we ain't signing with your ass, nigga.
I don't want you to say shit. I just want y'all to come
I'm fucking
where
with you.
the bullshit can't happen. That's it. Let's have the conversation for real. And
All
then
right.
let's do receipts. Because all those lies you just told,
I told her lies. Okay, well, it's
absolutely.
something. Okay,
We could filter all the bullshit out, which the messy channel's not doing that.
man.
So that's what I'm
Beans, I
saying.
ain't
Is
trying.
are y'all willing to come to death row?
Bro,
So-
just go to the plug page and
Okay,
pull it up.
all right. So what part did he say that was you think that was misinformation?
Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't want to waste my time here. I ain't finna get paid to get booted off. None of that other dumb shit. So we can come to my channel, right? Where you can moderate, and me and him can have a conversation, and we can pull receipts. And
Bro,
then when
I
it's
didn't
all
have the
said,
conversation, bro. Like you
Oh,
wanted
so
me
why
to
you
tell
having it
everybody.
again then?
No, I'm telling Sharon, bro. First of all, Beans, you're not finna get up here and yell at me, bro. Like,
Wait, so you trying to tell me
I'm
what I
sitting.
can and can't
No,
do as
no,
a
no.
man?
All right, hold on. Let me attempt to calm it down.
No,
that's what I'm saying. That's why I said let's go somewhere.
If y'all don't mind,
I'm not even lit, Sharon. I'm actually calm.
That's what I'm saying. Let's go somewhere where
I got
we
both
can
of
have a
y'all.
conversation.
I got both of y'all, right? So this is what I want to say. So that was Drip's side of the story, how he's seen it. So we cannot say he's lying because he's seen it that way. However, we didn't hear your side, but that's how he experienced that situation.
Shake, you asked him how did we fall out. He didn't tell you how we fell out. So none of that shit did he even answer your question. What all he just tried to do was paint a bad picture of me, which what every
I
nigga
painted
do.
a bad picture,
It's
bro.
okay. It's all right.
Yes,
absolutely.
Okay,
hold on.
Okay,
that's
go ahead.
okay. That's what you're supposed to do.
Nah, no, I'm not,
Okay,
bro.
it's okay.
Go ahead.
So what I heard, I don't think I heard him paint a bad picture of what
Come
he
on, bro.
experienced
Like,
with you, right? So he is saying that this is what he experienced with y'all. It was always an issue between y'all two. It seemed like y'all had something in between y'all. So
okay, so Shake, what I'm saying is this: what you can't do is this. You're saying what your understanding is, right?
Yes.
Yesterday, when you seen that line of questioning I was doing to the white boy, right? And you understood exactly what that was, but you see a lot of other people didn't. So what I'm saying is, regardless to what you understand, I get that part because you're smarter than a lot of the motherfuckers who watch.
How come he can't just pull up the stream and just watch it like everybody
Pull
else
up
can?
what stream?
The shit that you came on my stream and kind of got excited on.
Right. So why we got to talk about what happened the other day when he asked you how did
That's
we
what he.
fall-
I mean,
asked
this
you
is
how
the
did
whole
we
thing,
fall
though.
out?
This is the
He
whole.
asked you how did we fall out?
Bro, okay.
So
Well,
if that's the case,
fuck
he was
it.
just playing.
Wait.
Why are you up here talking?
No. He's doing anti-stream, and I can come and talk to whoever I need to talk to. I'm not painting a
So
bad
you
picture
can talk
about
to
you,
whoever
B.
you want to talk to. And I
Okay,
can
well,
talk how I wanna
nigga,
talk
let
to
me
you, right?
fucking talk then, nigga.
Right,
Goddamn.
and then let me talk as loud as I want
I
to.
got you. Okay, so talk loud then. It's cool. I ain't finna raise my voice to crash out like, you know what I'm saying? I ain't finna do all that with you, brother. But the reason why we fell out, bro, is because him and another content creator was sitting there agreeing with a lot of. It was just bad. It was just bad juju. Sharon. They were talking about Drip hurt the show. I'm doing this. I'm doing this. I'm doing this. I'm doing that, which was not true at all. So look, Sharon. I called a nigga on Instagram. When I called this nigga, the nigga had already did a whole 8-10 hour show on me. It didn't say
Didn't
nothing.
just answer the question.
bro, shut the fuck
We can
up
get
and
there.
let
We
me
can get
talk,
there.
bro.
We can get, let him
Like,
build
god
it.
damn, my nigga,
Let him build it the way how he want to build
checking
it. And
context for your dumb ass.
yeah,
Like, bro,
let him
Ain't no
build it.
context
I'm
needed,
trying
bitch,
to really
nigga.
keep. Okay, Beans.
Just
Okay,
answer the
I'm
question.
gonna let you pop your shit because you
All that, whatever you want to say about me, just answer the
okay,
question.
cool. Nigga, I'll wait, nigga. What you gonna do? Exactly. So, like I said, Sharon, the nigga did a whole video on me. I called a nigga and was like, bro, you know what? I'm not even finna go there with that shit, bro. My bad for even coming at you because I had sent him a message privately in the Discord. I mean, in the IG. I'm like, bro, that shit was some whole ass shit. Y'all niggas had a whole conversation about me when I left. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, but you know what? I ain't even sweating, bro. My bad for even coming at you like that. The whole now, Sharon, you hear? I'm apologizing for coming at the nigga sideways because of what they did. So the whole time, the nigga did a whole show on me. I'm like, well, bro, why you ain't tell me you did a show on me? Like, he didn't say nothing. So I had to get the clip sent to me, Sharon. Hours later, that the nigga did a show on me. And the first words was what? Fuck, drip, bitch ass, and the drip nation, bro. So get what? It's go time. Cause now, bro, I just talked to you on the phone, my nigga. You were cool, calm, collective, like nothing even happened.
Okay.
I talked to you on the phone. That's why I say go to the plug page and grab the stream so you can hear me explaining the same thing to Beans and he agreeing with me. I'm telling you, like, I'm not finna sit up here and cap and lie to you, bro. Like, this is what happened. So he's saying that he didn't agree with none of the bullshit. He didn't say that drip this, drip that, drip this, and he's definitely having memory loss because I went back and watched it again and it was really worse than what I thought it was. But I'm like, okay, fuck it. That shit over with. So I called the nigga, Sharon.
Okay.
I'm like, bro, my bad. You know, it's cool. My bad for coming at you in the Instagram. But whatever. He had already did the show. So I get the show later on. So that's how we fell out. Like, bro, Beans was already having
Usually you
jealousy
see people
issues.
repeating themselves, right?
Okay.
Okay,
All right.
go
All
ahead.
right.
Go ahead.
He gonna give you the same. He gonna give you the same. All right. So that was 3 minutes. He didn't interrupt. Allow him to
for sure.
allow him to say his side of the situation. Go ahead, podcast. Do your thing.
So ain't no sad to say. Like, why we can't play the actual video that he talking about, right? Like, let's play the actual video of me and Logic having a conversation when Logic is going at this nigga like he ain't shit, and I'm sitting there defending him, right? Agreeing with what I agreed with, which is him being the fucking feminist, but defending him when Logic is saying he's ruining the show and all that other shit. And I'm sitting there saying, actually, I don't think the nigga talk enough. When Logic is saying the nigga don't be saying shit, I'm like, yeah, I don't think the nigga talk enough.
That's
He
the
needs to
only
say
part you're
more.
gonna talk about. Cool. Okay.
Okay.
Right?
So y'all both agreed that's where it started.
No,
for sure.
you asked us how did we fall out? That's where the fell out came at.
Right.
Okay.
Right. So I'm saying what he just said, because all he doing is lying, right? And it's
Okay.
so crazy to me because it's like, nigga, y'all realize this shit is on video. Right? Like, well, we play the shit back, but it's not gonna matter because what they already know is this. They already know that chats are retarded and all they want to do is be entertained. So the lies more entertaining than the truth.
Oh,
so even after we play the video, you know what they're gonna say? Beans just want to be right. Nobody ain't gonna say, yo, why the fuck was this nigga Drip lying? Beans was sitting here defending this nigga when Logic was talking shit about him. I did a whole video reviewing me, defending him when Logic was talking shit about him. Shanika know damn well I was defending him when Logic was talking shit about him. And he finna sit here now and tell y'all that I wasn't. So
Bro,
I'm saying,
I did not say nothing.
everybody
about
just
it.
listen to him. Why we
to
can't play the videos? Why we can't run receipts?
Run them, bro.
So I think the issue that I'm hearing right now is that y'all talking about two different things.
No, we're not. We're talking about the same exact thing.
It's the same thing, Sharon.
We're talking about the same thing.
Because hold on, let me tell you why. I'm gonna tell you how it sounds. Hold on, tell you what it sounds like for somebody that didn't know about.
That's okay. That's okay. What I'm saying is this: listen, because this is what he's doing. He's barely acknowledging what he did.
Bro,
He's
I
standing
told
in
you.
this
I
low
can't.
ass way, like, yeah, I came in him, but I called him. No, nigga, tell the truth. You sent a 9-page motherfucking diss track in the chat, nigga. That shit was long as hell.
That shit was not no 9-page. No,
pussy lip dick sucking all that other shit, nigga.
Nah, no, it wasn't. Bro. It wasn't a 9-page.
Like that.
It's cool, bro. Just play the video, Sharon.
I didn't owe you nothing, nigga. after you talk to me like, what's wrong with you, bitch ass niggas? Where y'all from?
Sharon, play the stream.
You had to talk to me. You had to talk to me like my real life
nigga showing out for y'all.
You would have got
He
mauled.
really. So wait, hold on, please. Let me get a talk in.
Okay, so let me try to jump in. Let me just calm it down a little bit. So
nah, bro, I don't
wanna
even
say
want to
how
talk no more, Sharon, because this is not how I really move, bro. Just play the video, bro. How about that? And we
the
can
anti
squash
video.
all. No. Go to the plug page and pull up the real stream from start to beginning when he came up there sassy with his drunk ass.
Nobody want to see that shit.
No,
Why you
don't
don't
want to
want
play
to play
that?
the video you lying
You
about?
can play that one too. I ain't.
But then let's play that one because that's the one you referencing.
Sharon, it's
So
crazy.
why you don't want to play the video you
why
lying
you yelling,
about?
bro?
Okay.
Why you?
Let's
Bro,
play
why
the
you
video from my stream so my
Sharon.
stream to get more views.
All right. So
Sharon,
where is all right?
it's
so
not my
dumbass outta
stream,
here.
bro. You can go to the plug content, or bro, you can go to Twitter. It's on Twitter too, bro. Look at everything that you asking me, Sharon. Me and this nigga talked about, and you want to see him agree and disagree to the shit that he's lying about now. That's why I say just play the stream, bro. I'm telling you, I'm gonna shut the fuck up. Matter of fact, I even drop down, just play the stream.
Okay, so I'm going to. So are we both agreeing on going to the plug?
Absolutely not.
Okay,
I want to play the video that he's lying about.
Okay,
Oh my
so all right, so
God,
that's
bro.
fine. So we Drip, do you have a problem with him? Where is
Bro,
that video?
what do you do? I'm just telling you to play the stream that we hashed all this shit out on. Everything he's saying, we hashed it out on.
So
Why do we
podcast-
gotta play a video of us talking?
Bro, no, it's not. No,
hold on,
bro.
hold on. Let me
no,
try to
don't even
let
make
me
fucking
try to
sense.
let me
We
try to
right.
mediate it. Let
That's-
me try to mediate it. So
that's
the reason why he want to
crazy.
play that stream is because he's saying that you agreed.
This is everything that you asking us, Sharon. Literally everything that you asking us, we brought it back from the beginning to the end before Beans got excited. That was it.
Nigga, he asked you one question. How did we fall out?
Bruh, just play the video.
If
Sharon.
you was on
I'm
the
through
fucking
talking.
show, then we hadn't fell out.
Okay, Beans, you're right. You're right.
Okay, I'm looking.
Wait, answer the question. Yes or no?
I'm not answering anything. Play
I'm
the
not
video.
talking to you.
Okay.
Shay, if you on the show, have we fell out?
Have me and you fell out before?
No, I'm saying if me and you are doing a show every week, have we fell out? We're not finna be doing the show listen to it. When we fell out,
I never said that we fell out during the stream,
when
bro.
we fell out, we ain't did a show since.
Okay, so all right, so
wait, answer it.
I'm trying to understand.
Acknowledge it. Do you acknowledge that when we actually fell out, we haven't done a show since?
Okay,
Bro.
so after y'all fell out, you got another. So after y'all fell out, did y'all do a show? Is what he's asking.
No, I'm not asking him. I'm asking you. I'm saying, do you acknowledge that after we actually fell out, we never did? Don't act like you wasn't watching, Shay. So actually, after we actually fell out, we haven't done another show since.
So after the diss track came out, I haven't
All
seen
of that shit. Yes. After the show with me and Logic, after he disrespected me in the inbox, after I dropped the motherfucking video about him, after he dropped the video about me, I did a diss track. We ain't done a video since. You know why? Because that was falling out. Whatever issues this bitch nigga might have had prior to that, that's on him. That's cool.
Sharon, I just asked that you play the video, G. I ain't.
Which one? Which one? Somebody sent it, but which one?
It says surviving Trump.
We ain't done a show since. So why the fuck is he
Bro,
bringing up anything?
I'm not bringing up nothing,
day
bro.
that we actually fell out.
You seem like you excited. You okay?
All right, so I got it's the one surviving Trump. Okay, so now we got
See what I'm
surviving
saying?
Trump.
That's
What
crazy.
timestamp you want, and then we can also.
Bruh, that nigga
Right,
came on
podcast.
soon as maybe 15, 20 minutes in, the nigga came on. The first thing he said was, nigga,
Shay,
I'm drunk.
You got my number. Hit me when you're ready to play the
And
video.
podcast, send me the video that you wanna.
Please send it to him.
Send me the one that you wanna review, so we can get a understanding. What's the one you want to review?
Sharon, it's crazy when his own
Actual
people.
video that he's lying about.
He got mad at his own people because they agree with me.
Where do I find
him?
So where do I? Okay,
You will see Beans come on the show,
And
Sharon.
he's not gonna go
You'll
in
see some Beans go
Logic
back to the show.
Okay,
But
and so the
I
podcast
said-
where.
So wait, hold on, Sharon. When I checked Beans, Logic was in the same thing with for that nigga too. Like I don't know what Beans is talking about. Like Logic got a message too. Like I don't know what he's speaking on. But me and Logic was like, he like, Drip, now you know, goddamn well I'm trolling you. I'm laughing at you. I'm like, you know what, Logic, you play like that, bro, but you got me fucked up. Why would y'all wait till I leave? So we handled it. Beans won't do a video.
Okay.
See what I'm saying? So just play the video, Sharon. As soon as
I
Beans
will.
come up there and just let it go.
Let it
I
go.
will. And
Ain't
also,
gonna be no
Pod,
ads.
I got you. And also, Pod, send me the video or direct me
Please.
to the one that you are talking
Please send
about,
it to him.
Beans.
Please send it to him.
Because I don't have that video podcast. I don't know where that video is at. So you
Sharon,
gotta. Yeah,
it's a
okay.
reason why he fell out with his own people because they was agreeing with me, bro.
But so that's the part of the don't
Come
paint the narrative now.
Go. I ain't paying shit. Go ahead, watch the video.
Okay, so let me get to. You said 15 minutes in, right?
You will see Beans come up there. As soon as he come up there, he start the shit.
Okay, let me find it. All right, we passed 20 minutes. He didn't come up yet. Okay, it's at 30 minutes. All right, let me share it now. Hold on. All right, and podcast. Let me get the video that you wanted to share as well, because I don't know where that video's at.
Yeah, send him all of it too.
All right, so now we here. This is the stream, correct? We at the right spot?
Yes, sir. As soon as he came up, yeah.
All right.
Now just listen to everything you say, bro.
No, not really. I want to talk about us.
Let's do it. Hey, come on, let's do it. I want to talk about it too. I want to talk about it. Let's go.
So the only reason why I'm even doing this right now, is because yesterday I was doing a show.
Okay.
And because I got the Streamlabs set up, it let me know when people subscribe.
Okay.
And Kiki subscribed back to the channel. And when I saw that, it made me, want to take accountability because I threw her under the bus with everybody else.
Not Kiki.
And when I was thinking about it, I was like, I don't even know what she did though.
Bro.
I mean, maybe she caught a stray. I don't know. I gotta go back and watch it. I think it was more likely that it was something she didn't do than it was something she actually did. And that made me throw her under the bus and say, fuck her too.
Okay.
But seeing that, right? Like when it comes to the drip channel, I block that shit. I'm like, I don't want to see that shit. But I ain't blocked this channel, right? Because I ain't gonna lie, like a part of me enjoys seeing her channel not do well.
Lord Jesus. Okay.
Right? Because I feel like she's a fucking traitor. So she gets what she deserves with this long ass run. I'm trying to build up this channel.
Okay.
But when I just saw this shit now, I've been drinking, I'm frustrated. Some shit in my real life ain't going right.
Okay.
So I've
Pay attention, Sharon.
Checkmate, I just saw it and I was like, you know what?
Okay, this is where I was supposed to pay attention. Why did you say checkmate?
I don't know why you said checkmate.
Oh, because the video you was reviewing is making it seem like my emotion is based on drip.
Nah, I never said. See what I'm saying? Like the nigga be
right now, it's not about you. I said the video
Yes,
he was
sir.
reviewing.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Which you
Yes, sir.
just acknowledged wasn't your video.
Yes, sir. This is my video.
Right, but I said the video he was reviewing. You see how English just goes over niggas' head?
I said if he wanted the unedited version, stupid ass nigga.
You just said the video that Shake was reviewing wasn't your video. You
This
said
is my channel, bro. This is my other channel.
Let me clear it up.
You're not talking about this video.
Please let me clear it up. So the video that I was reviewing at first, the people that sent me the video,
That was Auntie's video.
It was on Auntie.
Right. That's what
that's the point. That wasn't your video.
I just asked Sharon if he wanted the unedited version, bro.
That's
Like,
not
what
the
are you
point.
talking
What
about?
you're not
bro?
missing is that I'm not talking
It
about
don't
you.
even matter. Bro,
You
just
can't
play the
get
video.
through that shit.
Okay.
That's why you
Yes,
talk about
sir.
yourself in the third
Yes,
person.
sir. Yes,
What
sir.
I'm
Yes,
saying
sir.
is
Yes,
that nigga Auntie,
Yes, sir.
who we don't like each other, did a video. It made it seem like I was in my feelings about you. When I'm really in my feelings about what's going on in my real life, which is why I came on the show already drunk.
But Beans, that's why I gave him the unedited version so it wouldn't seem
I'm
like
not
that.
taking it out on you. That's the
I
point.
didn't say
it
you
ain't about
was though.
you. It's
You so
about that
hostile.
nigga. I'm making sure that the stupid ass people in the chat who was following that line of dumbass logic know that they're also stupid as fuck. Right? Because they can't put two and two together and say this nigga came up there drunk and just said out of his own mouth that he going through some shit in his real life. That's why the nigga was emotional. Right? They gonna try to take the stupid ass narrative that NT tried to paint and they gonna run with that. But see, I can't let myself get worked up about what slow people think. I just got to make sure the smart motherfuckers understand the difference.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
That's all that was. That wasn't a shot at you.
Gotcha.
Okay. All right. So let's get back to it.
Shout out to my chat. Y'all saw that. Yeah, I know. But let me go ahead and let her know what it is.
Okay.
And then when you was like, I'm gonna drop the link, I'm like, I hope he ain't dropping the link like I'm scared.
No.
Saying the same fucking thing since day fucking one. Right? Like at the end of the motherfucking day, if I ain't do shit, which nobody ain't standing on that. Kiki didn't stand on that. Shanika didn't stand on that. UT didn't stand on that. You couldn't stand on that because you was trying to defend yourself. Nobody ain't stand on it like, yo, I didn't do nothing fucking wrong. I did a whole show everybody what was happening that last stream that we did together when you was on bullshit. I showed everybody what you was saying. I wasn't even responding.
Mm-hmm.
I was letting the shit fly. And then another motherfucker tell you I'm talking shit about you. I ain't said shit. It's a whole nother motherfucker that's talking shit about you. That's Logic talking shit. I ain't saying nothing. I'm halfway defending you.
Okay.
Right? And then you come in the group chat with the disrespectful shit. I do a show about it, and then instead of you owning it and saying, you know what? The only reason why this nigga just did this show about it is because I came in the chat on bullshit. If I don't come,
are we in agreement on that part?
Nah, everything you hear is like what's being said. Come on.
All right, so you came in on
no. So see, this is what I'm saying, Shake. You bullshitting, bro. This nigga is not answering the question,
bro. He ain't asked me no questions.
Right? Is it? Are you in agreement that if you never came in the IG chat,
bro? I just said everything that said is being said, bro. Just play the video, Shake.
Okay,
exactly.
My bad.
Okay, so everything. All right, so
bro, I'm just saying, play the video. You won. You got it.
One question. I just asked you one question. So everything that's being said right now, both parties in agreement.
He's saying that he
no, I mean,
wanted me.
Just yes or no. Just you in agreement. You in agreement.
No, bro. No.
Oh, you're not.
Bro.
Okay.
No, bro. I mean, it's just watch it, Sharon. Just watch. You gonna see? I ain't even gonna do all the most. Watch.
There it is, y'all. I told y'all. Hey, chat. I did not tell y'all. I said in the group chat on disrespectful shit and take accountability for the fact that
watch this.
All this shit.
Sharon, watch this. Keep watching the video. That's why I ain't finna get into hoopla and hoorah because he's finna sit down like a little puppy. Go ahead.
Never happens.
Go ahead. You're right.
Never happens. That's what accountability looks like.
Play the video, Sharon.
But you didn't. You saw I did a show about you, and then you proceeded to do shows about me instead of just owning that shit like, nah, this nigga's right. I came in on bullshit. He had every right to do a show about me. I fucked up. That's on me.
Okay.
Right? So, in my haste, I thought that Shanika was going to stand 10 toes down. I didn't know you was fucking her. So...
Wow. Okay.
No. It's a. Let me. Hold on.
Listen. That was bullshit.
Come on. Come on.
Right, yeah, I don't know that for sure.
All right,
I have not verified that. That was just me taking another shot at Shanika. Right? I'm actually upset with her. This nigga just shit. But I'm actually
okay. Come on, Bryson. Come on, bro.
That Shanika was gonna stand 10 toes down. I didn't know you was fucking her. So
wow. Okay.
No. Let him get it out, Shanika. Let him get it out. Let him get it out.
I said earlier on the show that that's not true. That I don't know that that's true. But I can't say that that's true. That it was a fight between her and Kiki over you, and she won. Right? Like, because that's the only thing that makes
when somebody actually take accountability.
The whole platform is we hold people accountable.
Okay.
Right. So in real life, if here's what I will ask you: are you willing to admit that I didn't fucking do anything to deserve you coming in our group chat like that?
I'm gonna go as soon as you get through getting it off. I'm gonna go.
Go ahead. I'm asking a question now. Go ahead. Take off.
Oh, watch this. Watch this. First of all, let me address the super chat real quick. Shout out to Mo Love for the $5. Damn, I lost comment. She say, Drip Shanika. Oh Lord, Beans Drip Nation. Shout out to everyone. Okay, shout out to Mo Love for the super chat. Let me play Mo Love intro real quick, Beans, and I don't mind addressing that, my guy. And Shanika, if you want to address it too, we'll definitely have the flow available so we can do it without having a whole bunch of people, trying to clip us up. Okay, there, Mo Love. Appreciate that. So I've said 15 million times that Beans did no wrong. I've said it in your chat. You told me to time me out. That Beans did no wrong. Okay. I've said it in your chat. You told me to time me out. I came and apologized in your chat. You told me to time me out. So the thing with Kiki and Shanika, I never knew, and if we're going to be blunt, let's have the conversation. I never knew you and Kiki was in that type of situation. Beans, on my mama, I don't know Kiki. On my mama. I don't know her. I seen her over there at Ashley's show, and she used to run the show. And then I ain't never see her again to your show. And even on your show, I asked her, was you the same one that was on Ashley's show? She was like, yeah. I'm like, oh shit. That was it. Now, you stopped your show. Hold on, who is it? Hold on, somebody in the back. Hold on. Oh shit.
So right now we all in agreement.
Play the video. Okay, so you stopped your show. I'm gonna bring you up, bro, without the intro. So you stopped your show and was like, Kiki, you talking to niggas in my chat, I'm gonna ban your ass. So I'm like, oh shit, bro, for real. So I never really bothered Kiki again. So when we started doing the show, you was like, well, we all know who we here to see, Drip and Kiki and Shanika. Ask Shanika. I never even spoke to Shanika. I never tried to talk to Shanika, none of that. Never tried to talk to Kiki like that. They came and told me, Drip, Kiki and Beans for real. I'm like, oh shit. And I told you on your show, bro. I didn't know that. My bad. I never come like that again. Because I'm not that type of nigga. Plus, I don't really know Kiki from just the show. Or the internet. I don't have a phone number. I don't have a DM. I don't have none of that.
Wait,
so,
but I gotta be honest. I'm not sure. Is this real?
What you mean?
All the stuff you saying right now.
I'm dead ass. I'm super dead ass. Like, bro,
Say it one more time. Say it one more time for the people that think we hunching. Please say that one more time. We started out. We met as what? Friends? And you never tried to holler at me? We was just on the podcast together?
I'm dead ass. I never tried to talk to Kiki in the background.
That part. It's
what part?
It's the part that, like, Kiki nor Shanika. Well, no. Let me rephrase that. Kiki has nothing to do with any issue between me and you. Like, I wasn't in love with Kiki. We didn't sit up and talk on the phone all night. We didn't take trips to see each other. Like, it wasn't that kind of situation. This was playful banter on the show. Right?
Okay, so I didn't know that.
When I started misplacing my feelings for my ex to her, I talked about it out loud. That wasn't some serious ass situation that I'm upset and mad at Drip or anybody else about. I just was talking about it because I'm an honest guy. It wasn't like that. What I'm saying is this, though. I'm trying to skip past that bullshit because that shit is relevant.
Wait. I'm just trying to lead up into everything just to kind of give you facts on how everything was going, because from my understanding, you was kind of mad with me because I came at Kiki. Even that night Logic was there. You was kind of
that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't understand.
Okay.
How you think that? I'm trying to figure out why you think that.
So watch this. Let me tell you. So from my understanding, they said Kiki shot her shot at you, bro, and you was still with your ex. Now, Beans, you know I don't know too much about you personally. So whatever I'm saying, you got to know it was definitely told to me. You know what I'm saying? So they said that you was still with your ex and Kiki shot her shot at you. You kind of curved her because I think you kissed your ex on the goddamn screen or some shit like that. Somebody said something like that. So I'm like, okay. So I didn't know Kiki was even trying to be with Beans for real. So when you told her that in the chat, I'm like, oh shit, that shit must be for real. So I kind of backed up. So I would always say, Kiki, do you love me, like the song? But I'd never DM'd her, never talked to her besides the show. That is it. So I think, so then they was like, well, Beans really feel some way about Kiki because remember she was going to Houston and you was kind of in your feet. So I'm like, okay, Beans really fucking. Matter of fact, on your show, I say, Beans, my bad for coming at Kiki or like playing with Kiki like that. I didn't know it was for real. And you was like, well, Drip, it ain't like that. But it's like that. I'm like, oh shit, I did not know that. So even with Shanika, bro,
Right,
you
but
know,
this is what I'm saying. Like, think about how much right now that the conversation is about Kiki when she's so I understand
okay,
from your
I got you.
perspective.
Okay.
From your perspective, I could understand if you're trying to sift through it all, right? You see
Okay,
what I'm saying?
okay.
So
I
I
got
can
you.
absolutely understand that.
I got
I'm
you. I got
not even finna sit here and gaslight you.
I got you.
I can understand from your perspective, you trying to sift through it all. You trying to take all this information together to kind of like piece things together. But what I'm trying to get you to realize is none of that was serious. None of that was actually relevant. Like that was banter that I did on the show. I did the same exact things with Shanika.
I didn't know that.
Like I didn't, you know what I'm saying? So like you even said out of your own mouth that somebody told you, hey, when it come to Beans, he don't play about them girls like I'm so serious about them girls. But there's the thing. They're not. So here's the thing. The narrative that they're trying to paint, they're not wrong. It's just that they're trying to imply that I somehow am going to be mad if you're fucking Kiki. I'm not going to be mad if you're fucking Shanika or Kiki. I'm only concerned with their presence on the show. You see what I'm saying? We're not hanging out in real life. I've never been to Florida. I've never been to New York. They've never been to Kentucky with me. We don't sit up on the phone all night long. Sometimes, yes, we sit in back chats together, but we was doing a fucking show together. Who don't sit in back chats together?
True.
Together. But I'm just saying, it was never like no relationship shit ever between any of us. So all of that bullshit is irrelevant. It was just part of the show, which people might have been misled from, which is okay. But what I'm saying is, between me and you specifically,
right? I'm getting to it.
Okay.
I'm getting to it. I'm just starting from the jump to where I can cover everything that possibly could have been a problem, because clearly, from my understanding, everybody will tell it was a problem. So because even on the show,
Beans, you keep saying everybody.
No, but hold on.
Everybody else talking about
Beans, let me finish though, so I can tell you the whole detail, G. So
absolutely.
Okay, so from that point, I ain't gonna even say everybody. From that point, that's what was understood around. Because bro, you stopped the show and got on Kiki ass. I didn't know that was banter. I didn't know that was fake, bro. That was my first time meeting you. Like really, like coming to your chat. I swear to God. So when you said that, you like, man, you hollering at this nigga in my chat. I'm like, oh shit, this nigga for real. So that's kind of got me going to the for realness of it. And then, you know what I'm saying? The whole thing with your ex. Anyway, we get past that point. So the whole show, after the second show, I sent you a message. I'm like, bro, this probably ain't for me. Like my people not really feeling this shit. They just like, you know what I'm saying? It could have been just personal things and Beans and them. Like I didn't know. And Beans will tell you right now, y'all, while I'm on the stream, I did not know Beans. Logic came up with the idea of me and Beans doing some, and Beans had already started, talking about doing the show anyway. So he grabbed me, he grabbed Shanika, he grabbed UT, he grabbed Kiki. We really had an all-star. Everybody. We really had a cool squad. But I'm not knowing.
It was fire. It's okay to say that.
No. I'm telling you, we had a cool squad. Like, you know what I'm saying? So I'm not knowing people from my side had issues or didn't like Beans or whatever. So they it's a whole, they drip. I ain't finna follow no more. So I'm losing followers. So I'm like, okay, let me just tell Beans I ain't gonna be able to do this shit because these folks, this is a zoo. Not knowing I should have handled, and I'm gonna take my accountability. I ain't finna bullshit you. The way I did it could have been handled better. So that was the first thing. So he was like, well, fuck it, just do the show and you ain't got a simulcast. Bet. So we kept doing the show, So during the show, hemp shit come up. The whole Houston thing come up. You know what I'm saying? So, it was a little friction with that shit. So I'm like, okay, let me stop messing with these girls because every time the show starts, y'all be like, okay, so the nigga that y'all here to see, drip, woo, woo, woo. And you know what I'm saying? You do the boo sign, woo, woo, woo. So I wouldn't even bother. So anyway, when the shit happened on the show with Logic, Shanika, and UT, I'm thinking, Birdie came to me and was like, drip, Beans and Logic over there talking shit. And if Logic listened, he could pull up too because I got in that nigga DM. I could pull a DM up, check the ass, belt the ass. I'm like, bro, you got me fucked up. Y'all niggas talking shit about me like when I leave the show, it's fucked up. Now, Beans, we know you got a terrible ass mouth. We know you ain't gonna hold nothing, and that's fine because if it was just you popping your shit, it might not have went like that. But the fact of the matter is, when I got in the DM, and I'm hot because I'm fucked up because I'm like, man, this nigga here, like, we just talked on the phone. We just talked on the phone, literally through the IG. Me and Beans, I told y'all that too. Me and Beans talk. So when you go do the show, I'm like, damn. No, matter of fact, the show was done. I want to say before we even talked on the phone, correct?
Absolutely.
Okay, cool. So with that being said, I didn't even see the show. So with that being said, I called Beans and I'm like, bro, what? I'm like, you know what, bro? My right here to the man, this man on the phone. I'm not gonna hold y'all, a lot of y'all. I say, Beans, what the fuck was going on? Woo woo. You say, well, Drip, I ain't really say nothing. It wasn't really like they was really talking shit. They was, but they wasn't because Logic play a lot. That's what he do. And he still to this day play the same fucking way. So I'm like, all right, bet. So I told Beans, I say, bro, my bad for coming at you in the goddamn me, you know what I'm saying, chat like that. That wasn't the proper way to do that. Am I lying, Beans? I told you that I shouldn't have did that, right? Okay, so y'all know I ain't bullshitting. So when that being said, I get off the goddamn stream, somebody sends me the show. He going in. I'm like, wow, we just now look, not knowing that this show was not already done before the conversation. So that's where the disconnect big time comes from. I'm gonna keep it a buck with y'all, Drip Nation. I'm not gonna lie, super transparent. That's where the disconnect comes from. I'm thinking Beans did the show after we got off the goddamn phone because it wasn't sent to me immediately. It was sent to me later that day, and the show was that day. So I'm like, damn, I just got the phone with this nigga. This boy still strike up a show. And I don't know. Matter of fact, because I text the nigga, I'm like, look, I'm finna do the show. I'm not doing, like, I'm not bringing up your name. You ain't got to do none of that shit. You ain't got to come up, none of that shit. Because on phone them, Shanika was super loyal. Because it's many times I told Shanika join my panel, she say, Beans don't want us to join no panels. She didn't join. That's a fact. She didn't join. So that's respect too. So cool. So I tell Beans on the phone, I'm like, look, bro, my bad for coming in the IG like that. Y'all boys had me fucked up. I was hot. Like, it sounded like y'all was talking big shit. And Beans was really telling everybody to come to my show because he think that I'm the one stopping him. And then what really pissed me off, well, not stopping him, but he think I'm being stopped because of him. So him and Logic, you know, gaslighting, talking shit, and you was agreeing to that bullshit. So I'm like, okay, this nigga got me fucked up. That's the first part. So the second, because I went on the show. Matter of fact, it was our show, but I ended up leaving because Beans was like, man, everybody just go to Drip shit, fuck it. You know what I'm saying? Like, we ain't gonna do this no more. So I'm thinking that shit over with. That same night, Shanika got her ass tore apart. Logic and Beans talking shit about Drip. And I'm like, okay, bet. I let that shit ride. The next day, which is what I was talking about on the phone, I called Beans. I'm like, bro, no, because I had came in the IG talking big shit. So I'm like, bro, my bad. I shouldn't have came at you like that. You know what I'm saying? And Beans, bro, Beans wasn't argumentative. He was just like, nah, Drip, you know, that's just shit that go on YouTube. You know, can't let these niggas get you woo, 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 woo. Okay, bet. Later that day, that's when I get the video. So I'm like, damn, this nigga just did a whole show about me. We just talked about this shit. And it's crazy because the numbers is high right now. Boy, y'all ain't shit. But anyway.
But I'll say this though. Interject real quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'll say this though, right? Like the thing that UT
And y'all still ain't shit because guess what? The highs is high right goddamn now as well. Y'all ain't hitting the goddamn like button. Y'all ain't hitting the share button. Y'all ain't sending no damn super chats to whoever is double streaming. The hell wrong with y'all? We damn near at 300 people right now.
Shout out to Bees.
Get y'all shit together. What's wrong with you?
Wait a minute. So you saying, so Ron, you saying that no, I'm not like fuck this nigga. Pause it. You saying that if the likes ain't up or if the cash apps or the super chats ain't flowing through, you gonna say something about it?
You goddamn right I'm gonna say something about it. Who got a problem? Who running?
I mean, because motherfucker tried to make it seem like because I said something about motherfuckers not super chatting me that I was hating.
Well, that's because you don't pay rent.
Oh,
ain't that a bitch?
Damn.
I just sent you a cash app. Did you get it?
Not rent. God damn. That's crazy work.
nigga though.
All this
Like, in
video
real
playing,
life,
this nigga ain't took accountability yet.
What I'm saying is this: I see what loyalty look like, so I
Right.
know what it look like,
That's
and
fact.
it ain't what these niggas was offering me. So I'm not wavering on that.
Okay.
Like, that just is what it is, nigga. You either loyal or you not. Right?
Right.
We had some shit where we was in.
That's true.
You know what I'm saying? So it's supposed to be a little bit different between me, him, Kiki, and Shanika, in my opinion.
Right. That's facts.
But they just didn't have it for me like I had it for them. That's cool.
I give you
But
that. I give you that.
the way I look at it is this.
Hey, Brace it. Pause it real quick.
Get me to understand from the point of view.
Pause it real quick, Sharon. So, being said this whole time, I still ain't accept accountability, right? So, I'm going to say this just like how I said it on the show. I told the world, Craig, that I caused the smoke. Now, in my mind, I know this nigga was agreeing to this shit, right? He was ad-libbing and everything. But still, I say, Beans, I'm wrong, you right. I don't want no smoke. The nigga time me out the chat forever. I get on the stream and say it again, Sharon. But I ain't accept accountability, right? I'm saying, like, bro, you good. You won. I get it. You won. Fuck it. Because I'm not taking it like that, right? I'm not giving a damn about it. Like, I didn't know it was that serious on his heart. You feel me? So, as you can see on this stream, I'm finna do it 5 times in a row, every way he want me to do it, Sharon. But I'm not accepting my accountability, right? He want me, now, Drip, you tell the world I had nothing to do with it. And I put it exact word he told me to. But I'm not accepting accountability. But hey, I digress. You got it. It's crazy. But I don't accept accountability.
You don't.
I just want to say Big Bad Bull is such a fucking weird, old, obsessed, gossiping, messy ass bitch.
Damn.
Get a fucking life.
Damn.
So my phone was ringing. Did I miss something? Now I'm not talking about what Venus said.
Nah, I told him once
In the
again,
video.
like, no.
Did I miss something in the video?
Nah.
No.
I was saying something.
Oh.
I was saying that he said that I wasn't accepting accountability, but I got on this stream right here, Sharon. You finna hear me say it 4 or 5 times. Just the way Beans told me to say it. Drip, now tell the world I had nothing to do with it. I did that shit 5 times.
Out though is why this is what I'm saying. The man asked you how did we fall out, right? So I'm saying why are we not focusing on that? Why do you want to talk about everything else when he on his show asked you how did we fall out?
I told him how we felt like it was the whole jealousy thing, and you know, like it was just the whole thing.
That's what
with
I'm
the whole
saying.
you and
Now let's
like,
have that conversation. There you go. So here's the
said
thing.
that earlier.
Okay,
You wasn't
so
up
here's
there.
the thing. So here's the thing. Sharon, when we play the videos, what I'm saying is this: it's a waste of time. Sharon, as a mediator, as a moderator, what you're supposed to be able to do is say, "No, sir, you lied." Right? When
Beans,
shit-
you wasn't up here earlier when I said it though. I told Sharon.
Listen, bro. I think you're ugly as fuck. You don't have any fucking kids, and you're a stupid football dude. Why the
That's
fuck
cool,
would I be jealous of you? Everything
Bruh.
that I ever, every banter move
Cause
that
you
I ever
5'4"
played,
with a booty.
see how
You
you finna
5'4"
keep
with a
talking?
booty.
See what I'm
Yeah,
saying? This
nigga,
what
cause you
I'm
gotta
talking
be
about. This
fucked
why
up.
right
My
here.
nigga,
See,
you ain't finna
he
disrespect me,
learned how
nigga.
to be a bitch nigga.
Bro, you ain't
online.
finna disrespect me,
Right?
my guy.
Nigga,
Go ahead and cry for us.
disrespecting me by saying I was jealous of you.
Bro, look at it, bro. Like it's
I ever
really
did
jealousy, bro.
with,
It's
with
crazy.
fucking Kiki and Shanika, I did with every fucking girl, every
Okay,
dude that's
Beans.
6 feet
Okay,
tall.
Beans.
I play
Okay.
that same game. Any
Okay,
dude.
Beans. You won. You got it, bro. You got it.
This
Don't
the
crash out
same
today, bro.
thing. If I
Don't
got it, why
crash
you
out, bro.
still
We love
talking,
you.
bitch nigga?
We love you, bro. We
If
love
I
you.
got it, why you still talking, bitch nigga?
You got it, bro. Cause I'm gonna keep talking.
Let's just try
Yeah,
to
this is
not
hilarious. Hey, bro,
we
it's
gotta
cool.
try to not insult each
It's
other so y'all
not
can
cool.
move past
That's
it.
the
I thought y'all was
point.
good. So
What
hold
you
on,
gonna do?
bro.
You gonna fly to me?
Hold on, Drip. Let him
Absolutely. Everybody knows I don't
hold on, y'all. Hold
Bro.
on. Yes, let him have
This nigga got this.
Drip. Let him just be able to express himself fully, regardless.
Sharon, it's gonna look crazy anyway. I'm trying to say the nigga embarrassed
You
because
see what I'm saying?
he's really, bro. Even on the stream, I dropped you, bro, because I didn't want you to crash out. Beans,
Bro,
I have no smoke with you, bro. No.
protecting
But
my
bro,
image.
how
Thank
come
you.
I can't never talk, bro? God
I
damn,
appreciate
like
because
I'm
nigga,
not
I
finna
was
raise
just
my
talking and
voice.
you were cutting me off, bitch
Okay,
nigga.
well,
That's
see,
why.
why I'm still a bitch, nigga, bro. Like
Yes,
this
nigga,
is
because you won't shut
crazy.
the fuck up. You're acting
And
like a
I'm not,
bitch.
okay, well, all right, crybaby ass nigga,
Nigga,
loudmouth
whatever the
ass
fuck
nigga,
you want to do, you know,
pacifier
I
sucking
do what
ass nigga.
I'm me online. I'm
All
not
right, nigga,
y'all.
be
I'm
you,
me
crash shot
online.
victim. Hey, victim, chill.
I'm
I got
me
you.
online.
I
You the
got you,
only
bro.
niggas pretending, lonely
Okay,
motherfucker.
I'm pretending. Oh, I'm
Yes,
lonely.
nigga. You pretending like you really that nigga in real life. We know you not.
I never said I'm really that nigga in real life, but you want me to be a nigga in real life. Clearly,
You don't
see the
want to play
jealousy.
real videos and pull
Do
out
y'all hear the
receipts.
jealousy?
You want to do
Do y'all
bitch
hear the
shit because
jealousy?
you're trying to
Do y'all
entertain the audience.
do
I
y'all
don't
hear the
give a
jealousy?
shit about the
Do
audience.
y'all hear the jealousy,
I'm
bro? That
just
is
trying to see
crazy
if
work.
this nigga to the motherfucking left
This,
of me is gonna
come
say
on,
the words
bro.
out of his mouth. Hey, nigga, you was
Bro.
wrong.
All right, bro. Even if he do say that, what do you want me to do, B? Still
I
again,
don't
I
give a
ask
fuck
you.
what you do. I'm not here for
Exactly,
you. I'm here for him.
exactly.
I
Oh,
don't give
okay.
a shit about you. Don't you understand that drip?
So, do you see
Didn't you
this
hear
shit,
it
bro?
in the
It's
fucking
crazy.
song? I dug
Nah.
a grave for you, nigga. I want to hear you
But
sing
guess
a
what,
song.
Bees? You
I don't give a
came to
fuck
me like
about your
Jodeci.
life, nigga.
Baby, I'm begging, baby, I'm begging,
Loved you,
begging,
nigga.
All right.
Come
So
on,
It was a
man.
business move for me,
let's
nigga.
not
I don't give a fuck about
You
you.
left
hold on. Let's not get
me.
it goofy. Let's not
I
get it
don't give a
goofy.
shit
Hold on.
about
We are
you.
grown
I
men.
miss you, Drip. I
Hold
miss you,
on.
Drip.
Hold on.
Nigga,
Hold on.
only you and your retarded ass Drip Nation and the rest of these goofy chat niggas is gonna ever believe that.
But you said you was gonna smash your
Lord have mercy.
cousin.
All
So
right.
what we
All
talking
right. Hold on.
Like,
Hold
what the
on. Yeah.
fuck does
Hold
that
on. Let's
got
get back
anything
to
to do
me.
with
Hold
anything?
on.
Did you see your jealous, bro? I'm not even raising voice with you,
Of
brother.
what?
I'm
That's
trying
the
to
point.
get so we can
Girl,
understand y'all
I'm by
and hear
the show
y'all.
myself.
is
You
going.
got a panel when I
The
still
show
be
is
doing the
going.
same numbers you
The
be
show,
doing.
no, never. You don't do the same numbers I do. No,
You be having 30
no,
live, I be having 30
My
live.
nigga.
microphone working? Hold
You
on.
be
Sharon,
having
Sharon,
30 live,
watch
I be
this.
having 30
Watch
live,
this.
and I'm
Watch
by
this. Watch
myself.
this. Bracy.
Hold on.
Do I
Hold
have
on.
30 people watching my show when you coming now?
Hold on.
Keep it a buck. No.
Hold on.
Keep it a buck. Stand on business, Sharon. Stand on business right now. Do I have 30 people watching when you bring your ass in my show, Sharon? Keep it a buck. Stand on
Hey,
business.
maybe you leveled
No.
up. Maybe you leveled up. I wouldn't know. I'm not subscribed to you no more. I don't see it. I just know the last time I was watching you, nigga, which was about 4 months ago, you had 30 people.
What is
bro.
going on?
Bracy,
Why, hold on. I'm
Bracy,
about to start dropping y'all one by
Bracy.
one.
It's
Jack
funny
cannot-
because now he moved the goalposts.
Hold on. I need. This is what I need.
Oh,
Hold on.
man. Come
That's why I
on,
said come
bro.
to death row.
Hold on.
It's cool, Bracy. I'll drop down,
Hold
bro, because
on.
I know what time it is.
Hold on, please. I need to hear. We cannot hear y'all. Okay, so
No, you leveled up.
now that we got it a little bit more calmer.
You leveled down, nigga. What the fuck? Lame ass show. Nah, Bracy, I ain't quit.
Y'all about to
You
stress me out.
might
Y'all
want,
about to
I
stress
don't
me out. Hold on.
I don't give a damn.
Let's just get down to what the fuck we was here for in the first place.
I wasn't here for it.
Okay. So as of right now,
he won, Bracy. You
okay.
Fucking losing.
Okay, that's fine. Okay.
Absolutely.
He won, sir.
So Shake, here's the thing.
I
You
don't
gave
want
this nigga ample time to talk, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yes.
You kept cutting me off.
If I get it or no, do I get it or no?
Let
I gotta waste my time.
Please allow podcast to at least
Go
get
ahead,
Not allow. Move this nigga because you know he not. So just
no, I'm dead ass. Go ahead. You got it.
Okay, so so that's it. Go ahead, podcast. He says he's gonna let you go. Go ahead.
No.
You don't want to talk right now. Because of the allow part? Fine, I understand.
Because you know he's not. That's the point.
Let's just try, please, if you can.
See, you was dropping the white boys yesterday. So why you giving him favoritism? Because he got a rant?
Please don't do that.
Okay, so I'm saying, I'm asking you. This me, nigga.
I understand that. I want it to be very fair. I want the optics to look very fair. So he said he's not gonna interrupt. 2 minutes. Go ahead, podcast. No interruptions, please. Go ahead, pod.
Hold on, y'all. I'm about to come back over here. Cause they on some bullshit. I'm trying to do the multi-stream, y'all, but they don't want to play right. So
Okay. All right. So okay. So I'm guessing the issue that I'm having with this conversation is that logic got in the middle of it, and from that being in the middle, it got misunderstood what was actually happening. So now that we are all here, I don't understand why is it so difficult for us to now get together and say, hey, this happened to me, and now we can move forward. Don't just say in a condescending way, say you won, but actually just mean it. We can stand on it, and then we could just hear each other out without us jumping over each other every time we say a slight insult.
I'm gonna say 3 words, Sharon.
Okay.
I thought that's what we did on the stream on my mama.
Okay. So
because
now
I got a lot of respect for Beans. That's why I didn't gaslight him when he was in his episode or none of that, because that shit really kind of, I ain't gonna say scared me, but it had me nervous. Like I ain't never, nah, that wasn't cool. That wasn't cool.
All right, and so, Guy Pod.
So I understand picking sides, because when I fall out with people, I be wanting motherfuckers to pick sides. Like, because, and that was my whole issue with the team, like more so with Shanika than anybody. Because my thing was, you just seen this nigga go ham. Somebody else told him I was talking shit about him when I wasn't. And he took their word and went ham in the chat. Okay. Came at me, came at them, but came at me way worse, of course. Right? And then Shanika saying, well, he apologized to me. So now what? What the fuck you mean, nigga? What? Either we teams, either we squad or we not. Right? So that's why I said the other day when I came up there, I just wanted to get this nigga to say out loud, bro, I caused all of this. And the real reason why I was even looking for that validation is because I'm going through some shit in my real life that I absolutely didn't cause. Right. Okay. But I can't get no justice in that particular area. So I was seeking out some there. So for whatever people need to say to satisfy their entertainment lust, I don't give a fuck about that. I've been telling you for years now. I only give a fuck what the smart people think, right? The nigga trying to say that I'm jealous when I did the same thing to every single motherfucker ever. Everybody, every girl that was ever on my show, every 6-foot nigga that was always on my show, I talk shit about.
Okay, Beans. I'm gonna drop the jealousy. I'm gonna drop the jealousy
thing, right? That's
I'm
what
gonna
I
drop the
do.
jealousy, Beans.
Okay, all right.
When we was on Fight Club, it was the same shit. Motherfucking what's the boy name used to be over there with us? Shake.
Damn. What is this?
I hate to bring this up, but he I think he had a relationship with Floyd for a little minute.
The tall dude, 6'8",
6'8" ass nigga.
What was I forgot his name? But yeah,
what the Thanos? Thanos used to get that
I was
work.
not even thinking about Thanos. Goddamn.
Yeah, I'm talking about Thanos. I'm talking about every motherfucking body who was 6 feet. What I used to always tell them, oh, you over 6 feet? We're gonna make your mouth bleed. We're gonna jump you. You know, look, girls in the chat. Me and Aaron O used to talk shit to each other about what was that girl name used to be in Aaron O chat all the time? From Chicago. God damn it. Where's Brittany B when I need her? Brittany B. It was like
Jay Ali.
No, not Jay Ali. Jay Ali was on my show. It's the other girl. She didn't used to come up a lot. She was from Chicago though. But whatever her name was, and then I used to come up on the show to Fight Club and be like, Aaron, no, stay away from. It was that clip of the white boy when he was like, stay the fuck away from her. We used to play that clip. So this is what I'm saying. Like, people know this is a part of my stick. This is a part of what I do. I got a whole woman. My woman used to be in the background on my shows with me. She knows that I'm playfully bantering with these women. It's a part of my stick of what I do. So for a nigga to try to twist it and make it seem like I'm jealous and this was some serious shit and all this other shit, it's like, nigga, what the fuck does that got to do with what your bitch ass did, which was listen to another nigga tell you I said some shit about you instead of hearing that shit and hitting me up immediately like, fam, why motherfucker saying you said some shit about me? And we could have went back to the video together and I could have been like, bro, look at this shit. I ain't saying nothing about you. I'm even saying I wish you would fucking talk more. That you don't talk enough on the show. That's why I wanted you on the show so that you could talk more. But you told me that the topics themselves ain't really what you do. So, okay, it's cool, right? So how am I dissing you or any of this other shit that you're trying to imply. If I'm taking up for you and saying, no, you ain't bringing down the show, and these motherfuckers love you, my team love you. Kiki and Shanika, they made a whole song about you. Drip, drip, drip. Tis, tis, tis. They ain't really make a song about them, but I made that up in that minute.
So
we just
Can I
talking
talk?
shit.
Not yet. He almost done. He almost done. He almost done. Cause I want to get the whole thing out.
Of the fucking day, this is what I'm saying. The video evidence is there. All this shit is on lives, recorded for years and years and years and years and years. So I don't give a fuck about any slow ass person in the fucking chat. But somebody who's been around me all this time, I ain't gonna say no names, Sharon Sheikh Bracy, no fucking well, this is some bullshit.
Okay, so now,
I give a fuck about what you think.
Okay, so before you go, Drip, how many people that was under 6 foot you threatened to make their ears touch?
Bro, I got to do it with everybody.
Huh?
I got to do it with everybody.
All right.
So,
I just want to talk to the reason why. Hold on, so I just want the reason why I'm asking. So this way, we could just end the jealousy part, right?
Sure. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Bracy. I heard what you said. You ain't even got to repeat it. I heard you, bro. It's cool. But guess what? Do y'all hear this shit?
So don't gaslight.
No. Gaslight my motherfucking ass, Ron. You heard everything that nigga just said, bro. Stop the cap. Come on, bro. Stand on business. My nigga, did you just hear this shit?
Yes.
People that don't know. Okay, so do it sound like Beans when he said, nigga, my team loves you and all that other shit? You know this nigga ain't giving nobody no goddamn compliments. First of all, this nigga did not fuck with Drip after so long, bro. It's cool. I said I caused the smoke, nigga, and hold yourself accountable for being one of them niggas like that just wanted to join the bandwagon team and hate Drip some more for what? I don't even fucking, bro. Listen to what this nigga just. Everything is emotion, jealousy. That's why you said we got to get over the jealousy point.
Funny.
Thank you.
Hold on.
We got to shake. We actually going back and forth now, Shake. We actually going back and forth now. So hold on. We actually going back and forth now. So this man said out of his own mouth that Logic said to him, "Man, you and Bean should do a show together." Right? I ain't gonna lie. I was thinking about it, but he reached out to me like, yo, let's do a show together. And I was like, man, absolutely. I was already thinking about it. Let's get it done. So why the fuck would I be hating?
Okay.
Make the hate make
all right,
sense.
so that's a good question. Land it there so this way he can have a chance to rebuttal.
Make the hate make sense.
Were you making those comments about
hold on. Don't jump in it yet, please. So go ahead. You ask the question. Allow Drip to answer it. Go ahead.
Bracy.
Go ahead.
Do you think I'm finna wait, Bracy, because
honesty out there, Drip. Just get the honesty out there. He asked the question. Just answer it, and we can get the honesty out there.
Sharon, you not finna talk to me like I'm Beans, brother. I'm not going, because you know why? That nigga is fucked up, bro. And I refuse to put anything on the line to even add. Okay, checkmate. Bro, I'll take the checkmate, bro. No bullshit, Bracy. Like, bro, this is sad, bro. This is fucking sad.
Checkmate.
And I'm yo what? I'm still gonna do me. I'm still raising motherfucking roof, bro. So he can have it, bro. I'm good, bro. This shit is sad. It's emotional, and y'all know this shit is pure jealousy, bro. Man, listen, but I'm not gonna talk about it no more, Beans, because I don't know you personally, bro.
Though.
Everything is cool, bro.
I'm gonna say this, Drip, and you're not gonna believe me. I swear you're not gonna believe what I'm about to say. I thank you. I thank you so much for this, bro. Because I really been fucked up about my plans falling through. But this shit got me feeling so much fucking better. Like, I really do feel fucking better. The sun is out. I think I might step outside into it and get a little bit, because I don't get a lot of it. But yo, this is fucking chat. Ain't this what I was just telling y'all I fucking need it? I was literally just telling y'all I need this, right? The when you mentally spar with people, unfortunately, it's a motherfucker that ain't nowhere on my level. You see how disingenuous he is. He won't answer questions. He just got to keep trying to insult me. Oh, he's crazy. Oh, he's emotional. Oh, who's these? But when he get asked the question, he don't answer it. And see, the smart people understand that's because you're full of shit. And I don't give a fuck what the stupid people think. But here's what I will do. I will do this. I'll do this, and I'll concede the mic to you. I'll answer Venus's question. To answer your question, Venus, yes, I said that. And guess who else I said it about? Motherfucking Sharon Bracy. When Sharon Bracy was on my show, When Sharon Bracey was on my show, and we literally usually only had 20, 30 fucking people watching, Sharon pull up, all of a sudden we got 110 in the chat. And I said, damn, these motherfuckers here to see Sharon, huh? They don't give a fuck about beans. So anything y'all want to try to take and twist into some other shit is just not gonna work for the intelligent people. Have fun entertaining the goofies.
Wait, hold on. I'm not twisting any. Hold on, I'm not twisting anything. I don't know. I'm asking based on what I heard. So he's saying that it was consistent. When he get cash apps, you mad about it. When people come up there and they come on the panel because of him, you would be like, oh, y'all just here for him. So y'all just like it was a constant thing. So you can't see how somebody would say that
you're believing him.
Oh,
that's what I'm saying. If we see, this is what I'm saying, because people think that, okay. We played the video earlier, y'all remember? Because people think a certain way about me. I could say something and Bracey could say something, but the people who rock with Bracey, they're not gonna take it the way they would take it if I said it because they don't fuck with me. Right? Somebody just told me, bro, it's a waste of time playing videos because all they gonna do is gaslight you, right?
I just told you got it, brother.
Here's what I'm saying right here. Here's what I'll say right here. I'm not conceding, Venus. I'm not conceding at all because the thing about him getting cash apps, super chats is fucking dumb. Why would I care?
I told you got it, bro.
So why you still talking?
Wait. But Beans,
I'm not the one talking to you.
Still talking.
I'm not the one talking to you. That was Venus talking to you.
You still talking right now. You just said my name and then said I got it, right? So you are talking. You see what I'm saying? All the smart people keep that, right? So Venus, what I'm saying to you is this. Let me answer you, Venus. I'm not conceding, right? Because think about this. Why would I give a fuck if his viewers are on his channel super chatting him? Why would I care about that at all?
I've seen you. Wait, I've seen you.
I'm almost done before you try to dump in and tag team.
Okay.
What only thing I would ever care about is if my viewers are super chatting me. And what we used to do was make it a competition where he would be like, come on, Drip Nation. That nigga just got 20, man. Y'all need to tap in. I'd be like, come on, man. I'm looking at this nigga super chats. He got 60. I ain't got shit but 10 on the cash app. I could play the fucking videos, but you know what y'all gonna do? Gaslight the videos because you want to believe him and you want to hate me. So
I don't know him. I'm looking at the logical situation. Hey, hold on. So what you're doing now, it seems like you're like intentionally deflecting. Why? I don't know why you're doing that.
There it is. I actually answered your actual question, but you thought
you're not letting me talk. You keep
on he done filling it up, or do I need to just move? Period.
You keep on painting the narrative that I'm about to do something before I even say anything. I don't know why you're doing that. That's weird.
Okay.
But the point is, when you say, why would I care? I don't know, but I've seen you do it on Sharon's show too. You talk about people's money. You do that. I don't know why you do that, but it is a thing that you do.
Go ahead and say that.
So that doesn't, because you're saying you did it to Sharon, that doesn't negate that it's a problem that you talk about people's money.
Venus,
absolutely. Absolutely. Thank you.
So all I'm saying is, if someone wants
to, the smart people understand. I can't control what the dumb people think. I can't.
I ain't gonna front. It seemed like you intentionally trying to throw everybody off from the video.
I don't give a fuck about everybody. That's the point. I only care about the people who are intentionally communicating. You're not. You asked me a question and I explained it, and now you're gaslighting me. You're making it what you want it to be again, instead of accepting what I told you it was. So why would I get frustrated or anything like that? Why would I? In 2024.
God damn it!
Brace it.
Say cheese. Say cheese.
Don't play that fucking clip again, nigga.
Brace it. Can I say something, bro?
That traumatized you? Hold on. Say cheese with the 199. I'm trying to get next. After Bean's done with, oh wow, that is crazy. That was wild. TMKC with the 5. Jealousy doesn't look good on you. HQ reacts. Beans tripping over booty is wild work. Oh god damn, they on your ass, literally. Truth and reality undefeated. What up, man? I ain't see you in years.
I go my dick sucker.
Is unstable.
I go my dick sucker.
God damn. HQ reacts with the 199. I don't date short ninjas with booty. Is ugly word. That is crazy. Who got booty?
Booty rocking everywhere. Booty rocking everywhere.
This is hilarious.
Man, we need to get the likes up. We are damn near at
crazy.
we had 300 people watching collectively. Let's stop playing around. We need
Hey,
to
Sharon, let me
How
say
many
something real
likes
quick,
you
bro.
got? How many
Let me
likes
say
you
something
got?
real quick.
I got like 210. So we
Let
good
me
with-
say something real quick, bro. Let me say something real quick.
Yeah.
to be on the God on the truth, bro. I told my mama that somebody tried to, say some shit like taking herself out on my stream, right? So I played it for her. My nigga, she immediately grabbed my hand and was like, "Devil, I rebuke you out this house, bro." No bullshit, bro. Like, bro, that's why I say, my nigga, you got it.
Come on. Stop.
Like on guard, bro. Like straight up, bro. Straight up, bro. Like, bro, this shit is sad, bro. It's and bro, my bad bees for even making you feel like this, brother. I don't want no parts of that, bro. Straight up.
This man ego is wild as fuck.
It's ego. I mean, that's a bit, bro. You can take it how you want. I'm dead ass serious, bro. Like what
Your
you did
ego
last
is
night
wild
was
as
wild.
fuck.
That's why. Okay, I mean,
I'm
that's
not
cool
mad
too.
at you though. This is what I was
It
telling
is,
you
bro.
the other day. This is exactly what I said to you, right? Because I'm not like you. I'm not an asshole. I
Okay.
literally said, bro, from your perspective, if you're trying to fizz through all of the fucking information, all of the data points, I could kind of understand why you would get to a certain point if you don't know. But that's why I'm saying, bro, I'm not gaslighting you on your experience. I'm explaining to you what shit really was, and the evidence is there for it, right? Because it's if you look in the chat and people say Beans always been like this. Well, here's what we know: it wasn't about drip. Checkmate. See, I don't even gotta say shit. The chat trying to diss me and they helping me out. Because if I've been the same way the whole time, then that means it wasn't about drip, couldn't be about jealousy. Check.
No, it could mean
Thank you, idiots, for helping me out. And then, as I said, that Venus was trying to double team because she don't like me, and she said she wasn't. But look, she wants to jump back in now to help y'all out with the double dutch. Go ahead. Venus.
No, I'm saying it could just mean you're a jealous individual. It doesn't make it not true.
Or a crybaby.
You're just a jealous person. That's what we've seen.
Absolutely.
But that doesn't mean it's not
all the
true.
sense in the world.
They're not helping you. They're saying, okay, now it's just Drip's turn, but this is what you do to people around you.
Absolutely. That makes all the sense in the world to stupid ass people.
No, it's your track record.
It doesn't make any sense. It makes no sense at all. See, people who actually pay attention, that's what I'm saying. It's people who pay attention. Do y'all understand that it's people right now, it's motherfuckers in my inbox checking on me, right? They don't let these niggas get to, like, I know who the real ones are. So that's what I'm saying. That's my motivation to make sure to remind me, don't forget this bitch stupid. Like, you ain't got to sell yourself out for this nigga. This nigga dumb. Like, you just, and sometimes I do get caught up because I be going through my own shit. I'm a person who been in this space for 4 years talking about I'm an anxiety, depression, PTSD sufferer. And people still think they could use that against me. Bitch, I told you. Dumb motherfucker.
So this is the problem.
How you gonna use some shit against me that you only know because I fucking told you?
So this
That
the
shit is
problem.
dumb. What you should be trying to do is outwit me. But here's the crazy part: the Section 8 anxiety, depressed, PTSD nigga be beating y'all ass in these debates, wiping the floor with you, and all the smart motherfuckers let me know. So
Okay,
I don't give a shit what the stupid people
Can I
think.
get a word in, Sharon?
I don't give a fuck what the stupid people
Hold on,
think.
Can I get a word in?
Hold on. And I want to say this: the only way the bounty is on if Serenity spends some goddamn bounty money. If Serenity, if Serenity spends some money, because out of the 10 years I've been doing this, I ain't never seen a dollar from that woman. So
Motherfucker, you ain't been doing this for no 10 years. Stop lying.
Go ahead, Venus.
So I just want to point
That's
something
crazy.
out. I want to point something out. So do you notice that no one here mentioned any of his issues, but he's going to use that and say we're doing something to him? Do y'all peep that?
Right, Drip did not bring that up. Hey, chat.
We didn't mention none of that.
Yeah,
nobody twisted none of that.
Let her finish. Let her finish. Go ahead, Venus.
It's just what I was pointing to earlier about the manipulation, and that's what he does very well. Because now it's about anxiety and PTSD. Nobody mentioned any of that. Nobody said that.
Right.
But he's painting a narrative that somebody's using these things against him and doing something to him, and that's not what's going on.
Absolutely. Absolutely. So, hey, Sharon, if somebody in your chat types, this man is something wrong with this man, he's disturbed, he need to take his meds, is that mentioning it? Yes or no? Oh shit! Like I said, the chat be helping your boy out. Even when they trying to come at me, they be helping your boy out. That's two. Who else wants some?
And this
That's two on one panel.
Hey,
No,
listen.
Having
Hey,
no
listen.
fun with
Hey,
this
listen.
shit.
Hey,
Hey, thank y'all so
Hey, hold on.
much for
Hey,
this
podcast.
shit.
You better be careful about saying who wants some, because not everybody know you got booty. So hey.
Short nigga with booty.
Hey, listen, yo, I got a lot of chicks because of this ass nigga. Yes, I told you I used to do footwork, nigga.
Damn.
I told you I used to do footwork. When you a footworking ass niggas, girls be running up, grabbing your booty, and the next thing you know, you be grabbing a booty, nigga. That's how it works.
Wow. So I need to make sure. Hold on. I need to make sure because I think it's something wrong with my super chat. Can somebody please super chat to make sure that it is okay? Because I think it's something wrong with it.
Fuck you. I ain't even giving you a chance to
Your cash app. The cash app work.
I said the only person that could bounty is Serenity, because she ain't never sent me $1. So if she sent it,
I know.
then I know it's real.
Well,
Everybody else,
somebody on my side, send me a cash app and I will bounce this nigga's whole show off the motherfucking street.
Shout out to Just Jay.
Damn, I guess the my super chat is not working.
Oh, Shake, you remember that? You remember that shit that you sent me about how intellect affects people? Wait till I send you this mother. I'm finna send it to you right now. Wait till Shake. You gotta. I'm telling you right now. Listen to me. You gotta watch at least the first 8 minutes.
Okay.
I'm saying this. When you finish watching the first 8 minutes, all I want you to do is text me and say, "Beans, you my nigga." That's all I want you to do.
All right. Shout out to Jabba, the Rainbow Bookie Man with the 2-ball. He said, "Never do this again, Sharon."
Why are you letting him deflect? Like, we all the way away from the fucking subject now. What is happening?
HQ reacts. It makes perfect sense, Venus. The jealousy is wild.
Bruh, like, Bryce, I ain't gonna lie. You had to drop him to say that. It's crazy work. Like,
Now he dropped himself.
okay.
Yeah, he dropped himself.
Look, bro, I'm good on that type of shit, bro. Like, this ain't what I'm here for. I'm here to do
Hey,
content and not get into emotional meltdowns, bro. Like, that's not what I'm trying to do, bro. And that shit sounds crazy. That's why I just be quiet and just let him talk.
I can understand why he don't see it as jealousy. I just understand how he's perceiving it. He don't think that is jealousy.
Look at everything he starts saying though. Like, it was nothing about the whole point of all that I did. Like, I mean, but it's cool though.
Right, because he feel like he do that. He feels like he does that to everybody.
Yeah, but I mean, that's okay.
Does that just mean that he's jealous at everybody?
And right, and so that would mean that he's not jealous.
No, it does not. If you are a fucking, if you're an insecure person who every time you are around people who seem to be getting more attention than you, that doesn't mean it's not true. It just means you display that behavior whenever you're around people who get more attention than you. That's it.
The Cash App hot $5 challenge from Silent. Who's going to challenge Silent on the hot $5? We also got some support. Thank you so much. You know who you are, young lady. I appreciate you. And also, I got you get the first one? Yes, I did, sir. Yes, I did. Thank you so much. So, but what I think is that him himself, he don't look at it as jealousy. Regardless of how we see it or how you see it or whatever, he does not see it as jealousy because he does it all the time to everybody. So for him, he doesn't look at it as jealousy.
Let me ask you a question. Do you think podcast is smart?
Who's
is he a veteran?
Do you think podcast is smart? I didn't hear the answer. Do you think
Miss Jalen, us stupid people know better?
Yeah, he dropped stupid. He kept calling everybody stupid.
Because this is what I was gonna say.
Let me answer Venus' question. So to answer your question.
Why you keep going on mute? But this is what I'm gonna say.
What do you mean? What happened? I said it loud and clear.
This is what I'm gonna say. I do think he's smart. So when you sit here and say
Smart
he
dumb.
doesn't see it that way, no, what I'm gonna say is he understands what's being said and he's trying to manipulate everybody. That's what's happening right now. He doesn't. I don't see it that way. No, he knows what he said, what he's done, and Drip too, because Drip admitted he did things wrong in a relationship too. The difference is we heard Drip admit that he did things wrong in a relationship. Podcast is not admitting anything he did wrong, and then he's sitting here acting like everybody's against him.
That's why. Look, I guess that's crazy.
Welcome to the show. The beautiful bomb cherry juice. We didn't
Big
get to
Low bomb.
Booty everywhere. Booty everywhere. Where the other booty? What? Oh, he blessed? He's shaped like me? What's going on, everybody? I came to ask the
How you
question.
doing, Bomb?
Hey, Silent. Hey, everybody. There's only one person up here I don't fuck with. But anyway, listen, Sharon. Venus asked you a valid question. And I'm going to ask it in a different way, right? Based on what you said. So if I steal from you, and then I steal from Silent, and then I steal from Venus and the Drip, doesn't that mean I'm a thief? Or are you saying because I don't think I'm a thief, then I'm not a thief?
Baby mama.
That was way better.
I would say this. So I would say if that was happening, I wouldn't call you a thief. I would call you a kleptomaniac.
Okay. Yeah, that's better. That's something like what he's doing, right? Just rename it. But we all know he's jealous. Okay.
Damn. American Negro News with the 499, trying to make sure your super chats works. Thank you so much, American Negro News. Because I wasn't sure for a little while.
And Sharon, just for just a spin the block real quick. Even on Auntie's clip, bro, he got right to it. It was a lot of converse that kind of could have been cut out the whole time, but I didn't read no timestamp because I immediately privated it because I didn't want them to see Beans do that shit. But clearly, it was already out there. So if you play Auntie's clip, like the nigga was like, "I'm upset because y'all left me." I'm telling you, bro. That's why I just let him talk, bro. Like I knew, and even with me telling the world 5 times, I said, "Yeah, you were emotional agreeing." I never said that he didn't do nothing wrong, Sharon.
And did you cry too?
Come on, man.
Listen, brother, it's okay to cry. If you cry with him,
man, stop. Hell no. I was stuck like, what the fuck is going on? Because Shanika just lost her best friend and went to a funeral Sunday. And when he said that, you can hear her say, "Don't do this to me, don't do this." And I dropped both of them because she started crying.
Who started crying too?
Shanika, you ain't hear it on I think that was on Auntie's.
Go Bomb Cherry.
Wait, there was a friend who had lost by deletion.
You cry.
No, she was on
together.
She had a stroke or something. No, but it's my co-host. Like she had just lost her friend of 25 years. So when he started saying, when you get that call and hear that Beans, and she was like, "Don't do this to me, don't do this to me," and she started crying too. I'm like, oh God. And I'm just like, bro, we ain't finna do this.
And so did you have tissues?
They had them, I guess. I was sitting there stuck like, what the hell just happened? I ain't never seen no shit like that before.
But is that because of the weed you was stuck or because they was crying?
You got me fucked up, Bracey. First of all, my weed is big side. I was sitting there just like, is this nigga script? Like, bruh, I didn't know it was that serious on the internet like that. I've always heard about the crash out, but I ain't never seen it.
I don't believe that this internet shit is real. I don't know why.
Bro, the way this, come on.
It's really not, though.
It definitely is. The man was crying. What do you mean it's not real?
No, like people, but I think, okay, when I say real, I mean it's a difference. Just I think that's what people mean. But yeah, it's real. It's real.
But still, I ain't heard nobody tell me no shit like that in real time and that you left me and nah, like this. Bro,
he said that to you. Wait. He was addressing you, saying you left him.
Play NT's video. Like, it get right to it.
Hold on, I have other questions. What were y'all eating for that dinner date that y'all was going on? Was it pasta or was it?
Hey, first of all, listen, hold on. First of all, it was plenty of relationships on this internet thing, and it had nothing to do with no damn dinner dates. They do it straight from their goddamn computer.
It was Chick-fil-A, bro. Chick-fil-A.
Chick-fil-A. You was on Chick-fil-A and the shit. Okay.
So now, all right. So now that we got past that, what is your thoughts on men connecting the way how y'all two connected? This connection that y'all felt for one another.
Yeah,
Yo, stop it.
Yo, that is crazy, yo. Don't answer that.
This nigga want to play with me, bro. I'm not.
What you mean? That's a serious question.
Yo,
Bro,
You know that's kind of
y'all
suspect,
see,
right?
y'all left that shit alone, bro.
Yo, Connect is crazy.
Man, look, bro. I just look, man, look. I don't want no parts of that. Straight up, folks that was there heard everything and seen everything, bro. They were just like, wow. I just let Beans get it. I'm like, bro, you got it. You got it. Y'all left me.
So is this your first time a man cried over you?
That's a good question, yo. That's a good ass question, yo.
Nigga.
Yo, like, do you have this effect on men where it's like
Man,
they
let me
really
talk
want
to
to be
Onion
your
about
friend like that?
Man, stop it. Like, bro, I ain't really go
Yo,
there with
we
you, bro.
dead asking questions, though.
Bro, Beans was
Bro, you
feeling
know
some type
that's-
of way about your boy. I don't know what the hell happened. I was
said he
just a
had
friend.
feelings for the boy?
I was just a friend. I was just a associate. You know what I'm saying? I was
And
just
he
associate.
said, I'm
just a friend. Ooh, baby.
I'm just an associate, goddamn. I'm
Got
just a
what
friend.
I need.
Got
what I need. Just a friend.
Yo,
Straight up.
Sharon.
Yo, that's wild.
Sharon, you know that topic is suspect, right?
Yeah.
I didn't know until you mentioned it. Damn.
Right,
Nah,
bro.
Jalen right.
We didn't know. Damn.
Jalen right. He right.
That's
He right.
suspect.
Thank you.
I mean, look, listen,
Thank you,
man.
for, pointing that out.
Everybody need love, brother. So I'm glad you was able to, you know.
Stop the bro.
Yeah, man.
Bro, it was wild, bro. It was wild.
But Drip, you ain't the first man that cried over that got cried over from another man in the space.
But
you are not.
Right. Well, Beans cried over you, Sharon, just like 2 weeks ago.
Who cried?
Wait a minute,
Beans.
what?
He was crying over you.
No.
Yes.
Wait. So this is like normal. Man, come on.
He even said it up here today when he said, Sharon, it's me. Right? He making it seem like I got this good connection, this special connection where he wants specialties, right? He asked you to kick him, and he said, because it's me.
Bryce, people in the chat were saying, here we go again, another episode, bro. I did not know what they were saying, bro. I'm like, what's gonna happen? And when I heard that when they get to breathing hard and that ugly cry come out, I'm like, bro, I know this ain't gonna happen.
So how much further in this video that we gotta go to this?
Man, it's probably like 2.5 hours.
Wait, it get worse than that?
Play Auntie's video because
play Auntie's because he is literally get right to it.
Well, yeah, play Auntie because that was 11.
Well, like one of the episodes.
Because
no, the whole thing. It ain't that long.
Already in the middle of Auntie's version.
Oh, okay. Well, go ahead. Yeah, you can start it from
there.
there.
We were, yeah, whatever you want. Yo, damn.
You can start from there.
Hold on, let me because
son,
excuse.
Son got that drip for real. You heard?
Bro, we
man, what the hell,
bro? God damn.
Damn.
I'm with the slug.
He get mad love in these YouTube streams.
I had to do it. I'm sorry. It's been on my head.
All right, so I got a phone call, so y'all gonna have to handle it. All right.
This nigga.
Kiki left me. UT left me. Everybody left me.
This shit crazy.
That ain't what I wanted. All I wanted was for motherfuckers to say, yo, Beans ain't do nothing wrong.
I just told him,
This time. Not every time, bro.
You been in love with the drill.
Every time. But this time, he didn't really do nothing wrong.
What did he say?
Let's stand by the nigga.
Oh, okay.
Wait, don't talk over
it. And let's say, yo, Drill, that nigga didn't do nothing wrong. It makes sense for you to feel some kind of way if you reached out to him and you was apologizing, but then you find out later that he did this video. But he did this video before you reached out to him. So therefore, it's not like the nigga was like, fuck your apology. If it was fuck your apology, I would have just told you, like, nigga, fuck your apology. But it wasn't really that. I said that in the song because it makes sense to say it. But it wasn't really that. It was damn. This nigga did just reach out and apologize. Whitney B didn't do that. Fatty didn't do that. Thanos didn't do that. No, all these other motherfuckers I've been into it with never reached out and just apologized. But this nigga did. But if I take the video down, then it look like I'm wrong. I'm conflicted, my nigga. And now you got me emotional. Again, so you can hold it against me, right? Do a show. Look at this nigga Beans being emotional.
Bro, why am I doing the show with you? You tripping?
Come on, G.
I'm finna take this shit down anyway, bro.
Peace, nigga. I know how this shit go. This ain't what I wanted. I wanted it to be Beans, Drip, UT, PG, Shanika, and other motherfuckers wanting to connect with us. That's what I was trying to build. I've been honest about who I am and how I think and how I move since I got here. I never lied. Not once. I don't want no sympathy or no pity. I want truth. I didn't do anything, bro. Maybe I shouldn't have did the video because you dissed me. That shit was in the back with all of us. I should have kept it in the back with all of us.
Because I didn't do no video. I came to the Instagram. That's why I say just let him talk. But on the video, the original one, it's way deeper than that. But I just didn't want y'all to go through all the little, circle talking. But I'm telling y'all, that's why I just let it Beans talk. I'm telling you, that's why I just let this nigga talk, because I know what happened. I watched the video. I know what happened. You see, he backpedaling now. Well, I shouldn't have did the video. Oh, well, now I'm conflicted. Now I wanted y'all back. Now I wanted the group back. Now I want Jackson 5 back. Come on, bro. And I'm calm. I'm not talking no shit. I'm not doing nothing. I'm just listening.
So you initiated, but it was behind the scenes, and then he brought it into the front of the scenes.
Initiated what?
Whatever the disrespect was, right? Because he said you came.
On that video with him and Logic was agreeing. Beans thinks that he did not do nothing wrong. He said he was agreeing. That is so, and even Shanika will say on the video, that is so not true. Like, that nigga know what he was doing. Come on. I'm not crazy. I know Slug. Now, Venus, if I'm your co-host, why would you be talking disrespectfully about me? If I'm your co-host, you wouldn't do that, right? To Sharon?
No.
You wouldn't say exactly. Come on, man. Like, y'all need to go to Drip Show and do the show because I'm holding y'all back. Fucking everybody fired. Wow, goddamn. Like, every time something would happen more than his, he just told you that he would express it. Like, I can't compete with that. I can't compete with that at all. So I'm just like, all right, bet, whatever. But you see on this video, and it ain't even over with. Like, he said we left him. I thought we fell out. There's a whole lot of shit going on right here. That's why I was just saying, Sharon, just play the video. I ain't even got to talk. It's going to talk for me. Straight up. And even on his show, Venus, I went on a nigga show. It was like, bro, you won, bro. I'm good. You got it. Nigga told the chat, time me out for good. So
I'm just triggering to me because it's manipulation. I see right through it. You can't fire people and tell people to go away, but then when it's convenient, they left me. And he's done this to other people around here, including me, before. There's all them people he named. He will brag one day and say, I told all the motherfuckers to get from around me. I told them to leave. Then when he wants to manipulate, it's everybody left me. He's just a manipulator. It's not cool.
And you see what he said at the beginning. He wanted everybody to pick a side. Like, he was telling Shanika, UT, and Kiki, if y'all go over there to Drip, stay over there and don't bring your ass back. Shanika sit there for 7 hours and let Beans disrespect the fuck out of her. He called her a bitch 3 times last night, and I'm like, bro, you got one more time, bro. That's why I say watch the video because it's a bunch of shit going on. It's just kind of long, you know what I'm saying? So I ain't want to bore y'all, but Antique Point was like one of the points that was a big episode, but it was others.
I know you don't know us, but that's those of us who are new. That's all. I mean, like, been here a little bit. We don't need to see the video to know everything.
Okay. I got you.
Everything you described. I mean, the chat need to see it, but we already fucking know because it's the same shit he's done to us.
See, I didn't
Literally the
know.
same thing.
That's wild. I ain't know all that. That's crazy. People would always say Beans would crash out, but he would cuss people out and call them stupid. I ain't ever heard about that.
Do you know that Beans would probably have the biggest channel right now if he didn't behave this way? Do you know that?
Venus.
Listen, everybody here who has a channel, who's anybody with any type of name, we're all on his channel first. He did the same shit to them, the same pick a side shit you saying. He forced them to pick a side. People who just didn't want to be involved, people who just wanted to stay out of it. He put people in these positions to force them to choose a side. And then when they choose the less abusive side, then it's suck my dick, fuck your mama, bitch, this, all this shit. And y'all lucky.
And you know why
Venus.
that, and you know why that is? Because he is Snake.
So watch
Like,
this. Can I keep
very-
it a buck with y'all? Can I keep it an honest buck with y'all? When they told me to do a show with the nigga Beans, I was pretty excited because I knew about the nigga past, about him having all these niggas in the chat, about him being in the Fight Club, this. I wouldn't have did it. It was more of him rebranding through me since I was new coming up. It was already understood. I was excited because it was Beans. Like from the shit that I heard, it was nothing but good. I even say that on the stream, nigga. I was watching you, nigga. I fucked with it. But I never knew you was doing all of this. I thought you was a smart ass nigga. On my mama. That is a fact. I thought I was finna be up for the dub. And it was
Because
nothing
people
like
be
that.
lying. They be lying for each other for some reason. Like that nigga think he's a great debater. That nigga dumb as fuck. Okay.
Yo, for real though. Like
I didn't know, Bon. I just thought he was a Fight Club
It is
legend.
crazy.
Everybody
Like
talked about it.
this why I
Shit.
say this like yo, this who y'all thought was smart, bro. But like, you know, I'm not even gonna kick the dead dog. Like it's already because the nigga just calling everybody stupid, but you a grown ass man online now having to explain why you just cried for a grown ass man. And you like you about to be 50, like bro, at this point your emotions should be in check, your feelings should in some sort of way be in check. But you sitting up here crying and shit, but you still trying to invoke emotion out of people by calling them dumb. And that's why I'm glad certain people didn't even respond to it that were on the panel. Because it's like to me, I just feel like he want attention, man. Like I said, he was at the top at one point, and that's cool. You was at the top. But you did things when you were at the top that people could be like, you can't be trusted. Now I haven't been in those situations where I had a panel and then I did something where it was like I switched sides on you or some shit yet. But clearly everybody said that he's had that type of situation with him. So, you know,
I ain't never had that situation with whoever
you
y'all
ain't never had that situation? Okay, well that's
so Lee,
amazing.
watch this,
That's
bro.
great, though.
If we doing the show and I bring you up and I play the boo sounds every time I bring you up, what does that mean?
That means that I probably ain't fucking with you in some sort of fashion.
Come on, my nigga.
Yeah,
Every time,
yeah.
boo.
But that's what I'm
Pull up.
saying. Like it's hard to support the nigga because he don't know how to really show love or receive it. You feel me? Like
I've supported that
I
nigga.
went on his channel and just tried to be in his chat, and then he just hit me for no reason. And I don't know if he think that this helps him, but it doesn't, because you gotta build a community, whether it's people that don't like you or whether it's people that's not. You know what I'm saying? Like me and Sharon has gotten into it before, but we never took it to the part where we talk about each other family, but we talk about fighting each other, but we able to come back because we can understand that Sharon ain't somebody that's just gonna have like just, oh yo, I'm just gonna mute you, or I'm just gonna just like shut you up at the end of the day, or just take it to a level where it's like you said, you was talking to him and now he coming at you just like out of nowhere crazy. And I've had friends like that, and I had to separate myself from them, man, because I deem them as haters. You know what I'm saying? Haters, but like they also have something mentally going on with them where they got a low self-esteem and they just take everything super personal. And they also have, and they just haven't dealt with that issue of like detachment. You know what I'm saying? They don't like being alone, but they create loneliness for themselves, because at the end of the day, everybody is giving them a chance. And shout out to Sharon. Sharon said that he never had a bad situation with him, but most people do. And it seemed like everybody has given him a chance, but by his own actions, it seems like he's messed that up. But all he want to do is have the debate and call the checkmate. You know what I'm saying? Instead of creating the relationships that he was given. You know what I'm saying? Like I haven't been given no relationships out this motherfucker. And granted, I'm cool because I don't really like want to create lives, but I appreciate when someone takes the time to come build with me. You feel me? And I think that should always be appreciated. And I think when you don't appreciate that, especially when we at the bottom, it just hits so much harder to the people that see when you do that. You know what I'm saying? So I just really wish that. My bad. Sorry. Damn, I didn't even know you had the damn. I'm talking too much.
I was trying to get in there. I was double dutching. Truth and Reality undefeated with the 199. Play it from the beginning to the end. It's just minutes, goddamn it. And welcome to the creator of the one Auntie.
Yo, what up?
You, Auntie. Goddamn, I didn't know all this smoke was going on.
Nah, you can thank Drip for it. He broadcasted the show. I just I'm just in the audience, man. That was it, man.
I'm talking about, as soon as I ended it, I look up that boy MT Rent. I say, oh,
Yeah, I had a feeling it would be that was noble of you to try to save your boy, but the internet never forgets, dog.
Bracy, did you hear what Auntie just said? I tried this, bro. I dropped him, bro. I could have let him crash out. I could have kept him on the stream and let him do all the little antics he could have did, bro. I dropped that shit immediately. Like, come on, man.
When I did watch it, I thought it was interesting. I did not expect to hear the things that I heard.
Come on, Bracy.
Huh?
I say, come on, bro. You over there holding back his beans up here, man. Don't let that nigga, man.
I didn't hold back because I wanted y'all to I was hoping that y'all could get to some kind of a resolution.
When I brought beans up,
even when we was watching it, I didn't say much anything because it was a lot for me, to be honest.
Bracy, you had to see how I brought beans up. It was more like, oh shit, beans here, what's good? It was nothing negative. Let's not do none of the extra. And he say, no, I want to talk about it. I'm like, oh shit, okay. Let's talk about it. Shit.
This Drip fault. Don't let Drip lie. Drip fault. I see this better than Drip was like, ooh. He said, let me be messy on the internet today.
God.
And he was being messy. They gonna try to act like he dropped
Y'all heard me
They
say,
know I
okay,
be
let's talk about
watching.
it. Okay.
Oh, Drip. I am being messy.
Well, you ain't worth the fuck either, man.
That grandma part, that had, I was like, oh, and you threw.
Get down. Okay, got
You
you.
won. I don't
No,
have
you won.
Kiki, I don't have Shanika, I don't have UT, and I don't fucking have you.
Oh Lord! Pause every part.
Bracy.
No, we gotta laugh about every fucking part.
Bro, now do you see what I'm saying? I'm gonna let him talk, bro. I ain't gotta do all that extra ass talk, bro. Man, that man just come on, man.
Have you?
Hey, y'all gonna listen, no. Oh, absolutely not. Y'all are not gonna be teasing men. Hold on, we are not gonna be teasing men crying. It is okay for men to cry. I thought.
No, fuck that. No,
Bro,
fuck that.
I'm gonna just say this on my way
Crying
out,
over
man.
another man? No,
Exactly. That's why I'm gonna say this on my way out, man.
I cry
You know,
with my shorty.
I
I
don't
cry
agree with
for
a
my
bunch of
shorty.
folks up here, bro. But that motherfucker wasn't. That man was crying because he want Drip.
Whoa!
So
no, Diddy.
No, absolutely.
That's some weird shit. So
No, Diddy,
y'all, I mean, y'all heard that shit, man.
Man, bro.
No, he didn't.
Yo, y'all gotta relax, bro.
That man mad at Drip because Drip left and he took the girls with him. You took the little girls with you.
So did.
Like, what the
Hey,
fuck?
y'all
Man?
gotta relax.
He wants you to come back and bring the kids back too. You took the family away. Man,
when he asked him why would I be jealous of you, he called you ugly and everything, and he know why, because you took all the women with him. All the women are over there with you. He knows that.
Now, Sharon, that's why I was explaining at the beginning about the women part, because that's really where it's fucking started. But I'm gonna let Beans own the show, though. I'm gonna let him talk.
But he owned that part, right? He said because he was going through it with his.
It has nothing to do with me. I don't know what he got going on in his personal life. I'm just going off what's being put in the YouTube public eye. He cussed Kiki out in the chat for talking.
When I'm saying that, you and her kind of look similar.
Oh, yeah, he ran up on you chicks. You ran up on you chicks, dog.
Bracy.
Yo.
You up here looking like Alpha. Stop that cap, bro.
Yo.
He said, "What you say?"
Yo, he did cry to you like he was a bad bitch that was leaving him, though. I ain't gonna hold.
He ran up on you chicks.
I'll let y'all
That's how motherfuckers cry when a bad bitch leaving them. They be like, you.
Sing it with me, Gracie. Sing it with me, Gracie. Sing it with me. Baby, come back.
Yo, that's
I told y'all Drip was the problem.
Hold on. Let me see. Hold on.
Yeah, I gotta get that
Hold on.
estrogen out of y'all bodies,
Hold on.
man. Y'all got. Man, never mind. Fuck it. I'm out of it.
You on the hen dog? Okay.
I don't
No,
have
you on-
Kiki. I don't have Shanika. I don't have UT, and I don't fucking have you.
Oh my
So why
god,
is it
crazy.
2025? You can't just tell these people that I didn't fucking do nothing wrong.
Yo, what the? Yo, bro.
Bracy, I told you.
So that's
Yo,
what
I
happened.
told
this
y'all Drip was the
nigga Drip
problem. I
is
don't care if somebody
different.
say Drip. Drip
Yo,
set
this
this
nigga
up.
Drip is
I know he's
different.
like, hey,
Look
Sharon,
at
I gotta
Auntie's
see you this
comment.
clip. And I'm gonna come up here and I'm gonna act
Bracy,
like
I
ain't
don't
seen
have to
that
sit up here and
long.
argue with a nigga and be back and forth with the bullshit all day, bro. I'm a grown man. Bro, just watch the video, bro. The nigga explains everything.
Oh shit! Hold on, y'all are
Y'all
Y'all in trouble now. Y'all
You
in
know what's
trouble
crazy?
now.
I wish that nigga Auntie would have got the real video because, bro, the
Hey,
whole
my nigga.
head dropping. Oh,
Hold on. MC Nemesis, who's this?
You
Hey.
got it, man. Clip that shit up. That
Hey, what you
credit
got
goes to
there
you for
today?
actually.
That's
Hold on
Damn,
one
yo,
second.
hold up.
Hold on
Everybody
one
talking.
second. This is
Hold
my
up.
first time knowing this person. How you doing, MC
Hey,
Nemesis?
calm down,
Who's this?
niggers. He's trying to talk.
Oh my god.
All right, get him the fuck out of
Y'all
here.
know, hold on. Do y'all know
Why
MC
I have
Nemesis?
Nah,
to
bro, he
listen?
said to party up.
The fuck?
Hold on. I cannot. Y'all talking. I
This
can't hear
Have
what's
some
going on. Hold on.
accountability. Drip sent him too. Have
Huh?
some damn accountability
Damn.
and quit attacking me for nothing, nigger.
Damn.
Oh, no,
Bracy.
bye.
Heard that?
Y'all do understand. Y'all do understand. Hold on.
You
Hold on.
see
Y'all
what
do
I said,
understand.
Sean?
When y'all all talking, I cannot hear.
You couldn't hear him
Like
say it?
I didn't hear
You
what he was
wild,
saying,
bro.
and
You wild, bro.
y'all
You
gotta
wild.
relax. Let me hear what the hell is going
Relax,
on.
my nigga. You wild. You
Jesus
wild.
Christ, y'all gotta allow me to navigate so I can actually hear what's going on. Jesus Christ.
I
Anyway,
see.
I don't know why the troll. Well, you know the numbers is up, so I guess we getting trolls. So it is what it is.
Man, you knew who in the fuck MC Nemesis was, bro. That nigga did slid on my shit with some racist shit before too.
But that's why. So that's why I asked you. I didn't know. That's
Man,
why.
you ain't shit, Saran. Okay.
No, I really didn't know.
I ain't gonna lie. Why do content creators assume everybody watch every one of their shows and know everything? Why do y'all think that?
That is
Y'all be
crazy.
killing me with that shit. Like, you seen it on my show. Like, who the fuck said I watch your show? Never mind.
I really don't know MC.
Yo.
So I didn't know him. But if you say that,
okay.
Play this
that's
clip.
serious. I really don't know him.
Now you can see what's up in the back chat too, though, Sean.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he didn't cam up. His name was it matched his.
I'm just saying. You see what he put right in the back chat as soon as he came up, bro.
Oh no, I didn't. So y'all be. It's a lot. I got a lot of stuff going on. So let me see what he said in the private chat.
Bro, this is hilarious.
Y'all
Oh,
ain't hear Sharon. He said his numbers up. He got a lot going on. So y'all niggas
That's
ain't
a
got shit
number.
going on at y'all show. So y'all see everything. That's what that nigga. See, he was split. He was split his for
Yo,
y'all niggas, boy.
yo,
I
he
don't know what caught
crazy.
that. My bad. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I
Yo,
don't
Forgive
know.
me,
wait,
guys.
hold on. We going through the damn footage. Hold on, E.
That's crazy.
Slay work.
Real quick, it's over 100 people watching right now. I want y'all to hit the like button, subscribe to whatever platform you watching, and share the stream.
No,
Come
the
over
fuck,
here to
bro.
the
Wait,
channel
who is
and
that?
comment when you through.
That's Shanika. That's the
That's
one
the
that you
co-host.
lost.
That was
my
the
homie.
worst time. Tell
That
your
was-
co-host that was the worst time to just interrupt somebody and be like, by the way, share the stream.
I thought it was pretty cool, actually. Can we
Damn.
not go on?
My bad. Maybe
Yeah,
quiet.
thank you, man.
He
Thank you.
said, yeah.
Hey, shout out to my boy Drip. Had 100 people watching. My nigga, I
Hey,
told
I
you to
felt
get in this
good.
drama
I
shit.
felt
You gonna
good.
start
I ain't
listening,
gonna
get
hold
mad.
you. I felt good.
Hey,
Shit.
Listen, I
look.
told you guys to get to this drama sphere. You gonna listen to
I've
me one day.
been
Look,
averaging about
Drink was like,
85 a night now. Yeah, I'm trying to
look,
climb
Drink
the
was like,
ladder.
yes,
Shit.
we got
Yeah,
a black man. We got a black man crying and professing his love for another man. This is the perfect
Oh,
time to
God.
share the stream. Let's
Hell
go,
no.
everybody. Let's go share the stream out with it.
Sharon, you heard when she said shadow stream. I said, no, the fuck they don't. Hell no. Don't say that.
No, I hate when content creators do that. When shit is getting good, then here they come fucking interrupting, talking about, oh, like my video. Shut up. But
Yeah, like,
Oh,
and
that's why.
subscribe.
So, Venus, that's why I don't get no likes.
Probably so.
Nah, your comment
I
ain't
ain't gonna
bad.
lie, bro.
Ain't
That
bad.
might have been when it got shared with me.
Yeah, that was
Might have been
crazy.
about the time
So I missed it.
when
I
it
ain't
got
seen the whole
shared.
show. So y'all doing the show again together? I thought this was like the reunion.
That's what I thought too. I thought
Bruh, when y'all see me pull him up, that's what, bro. I even said, so what? After all this is done, what we gonna do another show? And he was like,
Man, that man said he don't want to live no more.
well,
Fuck out
damn.
of here, man. Why y'all going over that shit? That man said that shit twice. That's why
He
you
did?
dropped him. That's why
Bruh,
Drip dropped him.
yeah. The nigga was like, man, when y'all get that phone call, it being dead.
Man,
As soon
that
as he said dead,
nigga
I
was
dropped
about
him.
to lose it.
This, bro, I just told you that, Sharon. She was
I
crying
didn't
too.
know
I'm
that.
like, God damn.
Hey
Speaking of,
Drip, I think you owe me an
can we,
apology.
speaking of,
I just
can
thought
we get
back.
the lights up?
I just remember when you
That's
you you
crazy.
you you went against me for
Oh my
somebody. I ain't
God.
gonna say no names. And you like,
Okay.
either man, it look like you tripping. Either man, you the one. The problem.
You be
Either
tripping
man.
over your words a lot, but
I
whatever.
think
My
I
nigga, I
think
don't give a fuck about what you talking about. My nigga, it's cool. What the fuck is you talking about? Come on, man. You got to know what time it is. You trick. Yeah,
That man
nah.
be tripping over them
Please, bro.
words.
You got it, bro. Like I done told them folks 3-4 times, bro. Me taking this shit was nothing personal, bro. I don't know you personally to even come at you, bro, but I'm not finna sit here and have you do this on my stream, bro. I'm a grown ass nigga, bro, and I would never.
So, Drip. So, like, how did you accomplish so much emotion?
I wasn't emotional. I was really stuck after all that shit happened. Like, nah, I wasn't emotional at all. I'm just like, bro, we not finna do this on the stream. I ain't finna let you crash out like that.
No,
But
what I'm
you
saying,
let him though.
This
no,
nigga
No, the
sound
fuck
like he
I
about
did
to
though.
didn't.
bust your
No,
way. That nigga
no, I
sound like he
didn't.
about to bleach your
We
wardrobe,
did
nigga.
crash out. This
hold
how
on.
Nah,
NT
I'm
got all
okay.
this
No,
shit on your
no,
stream.
no,
Let me
no,
finish my
bro.
question. Hold on. I'm just saying,
If you
how did
listen
y'all
to what
get?
I'm saying,
I just want to know, how did y'all get so close to each other?
I don't know. I wasn't close for as I'm concerned. He was hating me every time something happened on the channel, bro. It was always hate. It was always Drip got the cash app. Drip got the super chat. Y'all go, bro.
So, so y'all
It
had
was
a
always something.
so y'all had a love hate kind of relationship with each other.
Not
Did y'all address each other with hey? Did y'all say
this
hey
nigga
to each
trying to
other?
play
Was
with
it
me.
hey?
This
Like,
shit, bro.
hey.
You crazy as hell,
Wait,
nigga.
wait,
Hell
wait.
nah.
Wait, to be fair,
Nah.
podcast said y'all both was doing that about the super chats. Is that true? Like y'all had a competition where
Cool.
y'all would be like, "Oh, podcast just got a super chat. Y'all hit mine." Is that true?
Venus, for facts, one show. We can pull up any other show. Even the people in the chat to tell you, yeah, they used to be like, oh, what, Drip got a check? Come on. Y'all ain't gonna make me work for free. One time we was going back and forth, like trying to provoke people to send them. That's a fact. I can't lie to you. I can't lie to you.
Okay.
That's
Okay,
why
so,
we was like, oh shit, okay, Beans got one. Oh, come on, Drip Nation. We gotta come with it. You gotta come with it. And then I'll get one, then Beans get
okay,
one type
so
shit.
he was telling the truth there, Venus.
That no, one show we did it. One show, and I don't even want
Only
to take
did
out
two
the end of it.
shows
I
together,
don't even
Drip.
want to. See, it's going too far, Gracie.
Hold on, Drip. You said y'all did two shows together.
No, we did more than two shows. I said I quit on the second show, and when I told him that I didn't like the content he was doing, I was losing subscribers.
Okay, stop. So again,
But,
so y'all did two shows together. You quit on the second one.
right.
Okay, so
What?
when y'all had the competition of super chats,
That was like
that was
like
50% of the times y'all did the show together.
no. We had shows after that, Sharon. I came back like not the next show, but the show after that. We had about 7-8 shows.
You quit and came back? Let's just confirm. You quit and
Bro,
came back?
stop. Bro, I just told you earlier, my nigga. I said that I stopped simulcasting to my stream because I was losing subscribers. I just said it.
And then he came back.
And then
And so when he came back,
so
did y'all continue to talk
So you
about
quit
each
and came back,
other's
right?
that's actually when we had the super chat kind of like war type thing, was that show that I came back. And then after that, it was just, you know, Beans would run the show.
Shout out to the Cash App. It said, Bean said, I'm conflicted. Now I'm emotional.
Oh my.
Nigga.
We got another Cash App. It says, men confessing their love for each other. Rim Nation.
Nation, yeah.
Man, no Diddy, bro. No Diddy.
Bro, I'm just laughing.
Bro, nah, for real though.
Wow.
For real though, because I'm gonna get back on my bullshit. Anyway, but bro, there ain't no way that motherfucker gonna be able to come up there and cry to the Drip show like that, and a motherfucker don't clip that shit. Come on, man, really?
Man, look,
I tried.
Bomb, you better tell him.
I know that's right. I would have clipped it if I would.
Hey, the funny thing is they were saying, "Well, Bomb be asleep, but she still be screen recording." I'm like, "Oh shit, he got us, man. He got us. Goddamn." I was just trying to embrace it. I only did it for Beans, bro. I was trying to take it down for his sake, and and bro, you hear me say it, I'm gonna take it down.
Yeah.
but come on, brother.
But what?
You know what I'm saying?
But what?
Let me hear some more. Hold on.
That was noble of you.
Put you in a position to where
You let him get all that shit out though. Before
everything I did was on some YouTube shit, bro. For the 5th time, and I said I wasn't gonna say last time, but you cut me off. So let me just finish. The nigga Beans is innocent. Leave the nigga, let him make it. Leave the nigga alone.
Okay.
Come at me if you want any smoke.
Okay.
Let Beans alone.
Okay.
Wait a minute,
Beans
so you
did
want
nothing
us to
wrong.
come at you? You want us to come at
agreeing
you
with
instead of him?
emotions. Bomb Cherry, the nigga asked me to say it 5 or 6. I'm sitting there like Beans. If for you to chill, what? And I told y'all this before. He came up and I said, "What do you want me to say?"
Right.
Tell him, Drip. Tell
my
him, Drip.
question-
I didn't do
wait,
nothing wrong.
Hold on. So wait, hold on. I just want to
But
make
you
sure.
said he didn't do nothing wrong.
Hold on. I just want to make sure. So you told him, "What do you want from me?"
Bro, stop, dog. Bro. No, not even a little
Wait a minute.
bit, bro.
So Drip, wait,
Go ahead,
I have a
go ahead.
question because I really
Yes,
came
ma'am.
up here to get on you, right? Because
Oh,
you
man,
my kid,
goddamn.
baby daddy, right?
Yo.
And you act like you scared of
I'm
him.
scared.
But so you
How was
telling
I
everybody
scared?
to forgive him, and we can give you the smoke. But that is a bum, and
He
so
was crying, Bob. Chill with
yeah,
you.
that nigga cry, that nigga always crying and looking for some penis to suck on his nipple.
Bob, I didn't know.
Wait,
Okay.
so all somebody gotta do is cry and they're gonna get you to change your whole position. If you right, you gonna say
He
you
didn't.
wrong?
No. If you listen to the video that's not edited, you will see. I say he's emotionally agreeing to the shit him and Logic was talking about. I never said Beans was fully in it. No, Drip. Tell him please. Tell him please. I'm like, you know what? This is getting out of hand. Fuck it, y'all. Come at me. Beans is innocent, bro. I know y'all hear the distress in that shit. Like it's not me saying like this. Like I
That's
meant it.
not. But if you
It
right,
was
you
more to
right.
just shut this shit down. Like this is getting out of hand, bro. Yes, I'm the person. I'm the
Right,
bad
but
guy.
this is what I'm getting to you as a man about. As a man talking to a man, you don't fucking placate because they're crying. If you're right, you don't. Well, let me just shut him up and say what he wants me to say. What the fuck? This why the
Venus,
men
the
are weak.
man was crying on my stream.
No
Like
fucking
I ain't never
way.
seen no shit like that before. I just was like, man, let me just shut this shit down. Like this is bad for the brain. Like let me just get out of this. And I'm like, bro, yeah, I knew
No,
it wasn't gonna change nothing,
speaking,
so I wasn't worried
hold
about
on.
it.
I'm speaking to a bigger issue now because this is what I always say about the black men being weak, and it's because other black men coddle the fuck out of them. You're a man,
It's
like a grown ass
listen,
man.
Venus,
You
it's
should
not
have
even
told
that
that grown
serious to
ass
me.
man if he was wrong, then
Venus,
tell him he's wrong. You
if
don't
you
start
watch the
lying
full
because
video,
somebody's
Venus, you gotta chill because you wasn't there. If you watch the full video, I
I just
promise
asked
you, you will
you.
get full. No, I'm telling you, if you watch the full video, you will see everything later. I promise you, I'm not gonna let you down.
So
you will
hold on,
see
but Drip,
everything laid out and how it really happened. Beans
hold on,
asked me
Drip.
to
Hold
say
on.
that shit
All right, hold on.
5 fucking times.
Hold on, but
I
here's the
gotta
problem.
agree with Venus on that, dog. You gotta tell that motherfucker, bro. That shit weird. That shit sus, dog. You talking to
But
me like
watch this
I
though.
gotta
I
agree with
did.
both of them on that, bro.
I
That's
did though
crazy.
on the on
Yeah,
my
but
stream.
Hold on, y'all.
Siobhan, can I
Nah,
just say
he
this?
was
Can I
not,
just
he
say
was
this real
nice
quick?
about it. I'm gonna give him that.
Nah,
Though.
he was. He was
He did
nice
try to
about it.
stop that nigga, bro.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
All right, go ahead, Bracy.
So,
I mean, damn.
oh man. So here's the
I'm
thing.
just saying, y'all not helping each other. Y'all creating weak ass men. So somebody
Man,
cry.
that's a grown ass nigga. I ain't weak about shit.
Yeah,
I'm trying to let the
but
nigga make it. I'm trying to get him up off my channel.
He
With that
did
shit.
drop.
It
He
was-
did
it-
drop him,
I
dog.
dropped him when he
Like,
said the dead word. Like I'm like, nah, we ain't finna do this. We ain't finna do this. I dropped Shanika and him. Like I'm not trying to do
I
it.
ain't
Like
trying to knock how you
I
moderate,
did
though.
not know
that,
what was going on.
that's why I did it.
That is so weird, bro.
Fuck it. I ain't coddling the motherfucker.
I just think that him crying like that. I just think that you should have never conceded. Like she said, you should have never said those
Bruh,
sentences that you used
hey,
when you
bro,
said
I
that
can
part.
say
I think
what
you should have
I
just stood on.
want to say. The
No,
man
that's
was
true.
live
No,
and direct on my stream crying, brother.
Yeah, but
I've
this
never
is
seen that before. So I'm just like, you know
I
what?
hear you, bro.
So
I
watch
said
this.
I ain't
Watch
gonna.
this. Hold on. Leave 2 words. What does it prove if I said that or not? Nothing.
Well, I can tell you right now.
Nothing. I could give a fuck about what everybody got to say about that. I'm trying to stop him from going off.
I know, but it didn't help him because he still went off. You get what I mean?
It
He still
doesn't
did. All
matter.
that
But
still was
listen to
caught
me.
by somebody.
But listen to me. Listen to me. I'm not worried about none of that. That's the thing. I'm not the one that gets sensitive over all the little what you look like and all that. I could give a fuck what
So
Ty
why
sound
you
look
getting
like.
defensive now?
I'm
When
just,
I'm telling you
no. If you go watch the stream, Venus,
Man, that nigga even told you had a cheat code, bro.
Bruh, if you go watch the
Like, fuck,
stream,
he
original
told you on that
I
shit, man,
say
why
that.
the fuck you was attractive to him. That nigga was saying all types of weirdo sus shit, bro.
You gotta watch the full video.
Hold on.
Really see what's going on.
Hold
bro.
on.
I just
He said what now?
Bro, he said some shit about you got a cheat code when it come to these women. Everybody else saying got these issues and shit, man. That nigga was saying some weird shit. Then this nigga started crying and shit, man.
Come on, bro.
That's just like crazy. Jabba, the Rainbow Boogeyman, right on time. $10. I am really jealous right now.
Oh God.
I never had a man cry about me.
Oh Lord.
That's
I have never had a man protect me with his covering.
Oh God.
I'm doing this zesty ish all wrong, guys.
Get your tips from Drip. Pause.
Yo!
I'll tell you, bro. It's all good, bro.
Any way he could get it, and I've heard him threaten to harm himself before. Okay, it's not the first time, and he even admits these things. He admits he's smarter than everybody. He knows how to gaslight and trick people.
Crazy.
Yeah, that was crazy. You said get the tip from Drip. That was
get the Drip.
I think it was about the time.
Hey, yo, Drip literally got niggas crying over him, bro.
A nigga, man. That
But come on, bro.
Oh man.
Listen, bro, I don't know how you did it, bro.
Hey, between
and I hope your insurance cover vandalism, nigga.
Oh God.
Between Drip and Jay Prince, I don't know.
Oh shit.
Yo, did that man just metaphorically say that a nigga gonna key your car?
Yeah,
bro.
that's what I'm saying. Kid, bust windshields, cut tires, bro.
Yo, about to hop off, yo. Y'all stupid.
This is crazy, bro. Hey, look, bro.
Bleach your wardrobe, all of that shit, bro. Motherfucker was crying like he hit the bottom, nigga.
Hey, Sugar Ball. I ain't gonna front Sugar Ball. Hey, Sugar Ball, this is my shit right here. Friends, how many of us? That shit is my shit right there. I listen to that at least once a week. Real Friends. God,
but why you can't diffuse and not lie? Like, I'm trying to understand, because somebody cried, why do you have to completely change your position? So you did nothing wrong.
Completely changed my position for the fifth time. Venus. If you go watch the unedited version, you will see.
That's the sales pitch, Venus.
Bro, I'm telling you,
when your man know he fucked up, Venus.
You will hear him. You will hear me say, Beans, you did agree with them niggas, but I'm gonna tell them. Beans didn't do nothing off the fact that this nigga is crying on my show, bro. That's a little bit different for me. I don't want to see
Venus, that's a sales pitch. When your nigga know he fucked up, he fucked up. He gonna tell you, I know I fucked up, but you fucked up too, girl. We gotta work on this together, girl. Don't leave me, girl.
No, can you please stop talking over me every time? I know you don't like what I'm saying. But stop deflecting. As a fucking adult, I'm not even gonna say man. I'm gonna say adult. If you have a position where somebody did something wrong to you, if they start crying, they get you to say you didn't do anything wrong to me. What type of shit is that?
The shit that I wanted to do.
Oh man.
Okay, thank you.
Weak-minded.
That's cool. Yeah.
Oh man.
And you must be single.
You must be gay. What the fuck niggas crying over me? You want to be disrespectful? We could do it.
I'm not.
I was talking about your logic.
I was talking about your logic. Come on, Venus. I'm not trying to argue with you, Venus. I don't even do that.
I gotta agree with you.
Why you attack her?
He was up here putting cases for grown ass man, but he gonna attack women.
No, I never attacked a woman.
You just attacked Venus, and
no,
you
I did not.
attack
Come
him.
on,
that nigga called you ugly, That nigga called you. That nigga said some things about you. You ain't going after him, but you going after her. That's
Boom,
not
I'm
even
not sweating
You
Venus.
talking
I'm
about
not
your
sweating none of
grandmother.
y'all.
He
That's
did all
cool
types of shit,
too.
but you
That's
attacking
cool.
me.
Let them do it. That's cool. I
Y'all
ain't
be
heard about it.
exposing yourself. Really?
You not heard about
I'm
it.
confused. Hold
I'll
on.
be
How you want to sleep
Auntie.
with your grandmother?
I'll
But
be
you getting
exposed.
mad at me.
No, what did I say? That you were single? That ain't
Like,
coming at you like
yeah.
that. Stop
All I'm
it.
saying is, why did you let somebody make you change your mind if they
I
started
don't know.
crying?
You know what, Venus really on the cool. Maybe I had feelings. I was just in my feelings, like, oh my God, Beans is hurt. He's crying. Oh my God, like what do I do? And then my co-host is crying too. So I'm like, oh shit, what do I do? So fuck it. Get
That's
this
that's
nigga
the,
out.
that's the moments where a man really get the shine, and you be a man and you stand on principle. That's what men do.
But I don't want to
That's
kick
what
him
men
down,
do.
Venus. I don't want to kick the man down.
No, you
He
don't have
already
to. That's the problem. You think being a man means be mean. That's not what it
Nah,
means. That's
I didn't
not
know
what
what
it
to do.
means.
I didn't really know
Being
what to do.
a man means stand on principle. You could be respectful and
I
still do
didn't know
that.
what to
You
do.
just didn't know how because you
I
don't know how to be a
didn't know.
man.
That's
Say
cool.
that.
You can say what. Look, I'm gonna let y'all get your little shit out because you trying to get a gotcha moment. It's cool. That's not even my MO. You got it. Cool. No problem. Like I said, the nigga was crying on my show. Never seen it before. I'm on here for content, not fucking mental health issues and no shit like that. So I didn't know what to do. So it is what it is. You can say what you want to say. It's cool. I'm okay with that. I'm really okay with that.
Okay, this is my thing, right? Because I'm not sure if you're listening. We're not talking about the show before where he was crying. Today on this show, he called you ugly and a few
I
other.
know, Bomb. I know.
Okay, so wait. Okay, cool. And then when Venus was saying, she disagreed with some of the things you saying and trying to understand, we all trying to get an understanding because I didn't see the show. You keep telling us to go look at a show instead of just answering questions.
I kept telling y'all I didn't know what to do. What else you want me to? I didn't know what to do.
We talking about this show. What you
That's
mean? You
what I'm
don't know what to
saying.
do?
No, I'm talking about when he started crying. I did not know what to
but
do.
we not ask. I didn't ask about him
No,
crying.
that's what Venus was saying. She was like, so if you start crying, now listen to me, Bomb.
No, she was talking about you won't listen to nobody. You talking over everybody. I don't know if you know you're doing that.
Go ahead, Bomb. My bad. My bad. Go ahead. Go
She
ahead, Bomb.
was
My bad.
saying your position
My
in
bad.
today. Like we haven't seen the other video.
Okay.
You keep referring to the other video. She asked today, like when you apologized and you said this and that.
Right.
And that's what she was saying. So if you would have let her speak, you would have understood.
Okay, that's my bad. That's my bad. My bad. Ain't no big thing with me.
Venus,
Ain't
what
no
you
big
was
thing.
saying?
Go ahead, Venus. You got it.
I mean, it is what it is. I ain't listening. Let the men be men and just watch how they lead and handle other men, and it speaks for itself. I ain't got nothing to say.
Okay. I really didn't know what to do, so that's
I
just how that
say,
shit happened.
Drip.
That's cool.
Hey, yo.
Hey, Drip, so you officially a part of the red pill.
Not even a little bit.
Yo.
Not even a little bit, bro. I ain't even. I'm just sitting back chilling,
Y'all
vibing.
be so serious so
Hey,
long, boy. Y'all be taking this
look,
shit serious.
I ain't gonna lie. This show.
I'm not serious at all. That's why I'm not being combative like that, bro. Like I'm not gonna go back and forth with no woman, bro. I'm cool. Shout out to hell nah. I'm good.
Yo,
This be the thing. This why people can't grow. Anytime somebody tell one of y'all the truth, I hate this about black people so bad. Anytime somebody tell y'all a truth, it's not a fucking attack. I really meant what I said. If you feel like you are justified in a position, somebody crying should not make you change your fucking position. It's not an insult, it's a fucking fact.
Okay.
But anytime anybody tell y'all a fact, because y'all so fucking fragile emotionally, you think it's a fight.
Okay.
Yeah, nigga.
Okay. Anyway, you a bitch. I got you.
Also,
I'm not even.
Okay. Also, we got the Cash App. Didn't Drip say Beans was 5'2" with a booty?
Oh my god.
Jesus,
You
Ron.
didn't say that, did you, bro? Did you say that?
Bro,
he
that's
said, he said it.
That's what my grandma.
Jesus, man, that's
Dang,
so.
Drip.
Jesus, man, that's so suspect.
What James
Jalen, God damn it, say that on mute. Oh shit, Auntie, what is going on?
Bro, I just listened, dog. I just listen. I mean, I don't know what else he was supposed to do. I mean, I don't know the situation. I don't even want to know that situation. I don't, but I do get when that nigga start crying and shit. He just didn't want to talk about it no more. I think it was mainly because his co-host was starting to get worked up. So
definitely was crying.
you know what I'm saying? For the sake of the show, I don't know, bro.
Hey, I just want to know, how did we get here? Somebody's supposed to be here.
I got the key.
I'm just saying that is that shit would just make me uncomfortable as fuck. Like the shit that nigga was saying to you. That nigga like you're 6'3", you play football, you got a cheat code, and all of this, and then that nigga start crying and shit. Like the fuck, bro. It's just weird.
So like, was this at the end of the show? I need to go watch it. Was it the end of the show? The middle of the show?
Okay, don't worry about it. We got you right now, sir.
It was like the middle of things. I'm gonna put it like this. Agreeing with the emotions, it was a horrible day for us because we got fired on our day off for stealing boxes. And the nigga was emotional. So emotional agreeing, I'm definitely gonna give all that to you, bro. And if I offended you personally, bro, for the same time or the fifth time, bro, I apologize. And I told you that shit on your stream, my nigga. I told you this shit on your stream. You told them. Now, Sharon, did you hear me say emotional agreeing? Thank you. I said emotional agreeing.
Hey, Drip, you had your chance to talk. We tried to
I'm just showing y'all. I said emotional agreeing. I never I would just because he asked me like 4-5 times. I'm just like, bro, okay, whatever. Let me just get this shit out the way and let me just move forward.
Right, and so that's what Venus is talking about. Just because
I understand what Venus saying. I understand what she's saying.
I'm trying to figure out, like, hold on, guys.
Let me just say what I'm saying first. Hold on.
I'm sorry.
The cash
I'm sorry. You gonna make me cry now.
Hey, guys,
oh my God.
Hold on. The cash app says DDLN. Do anybody know what that stands for?
What is it?
DDLN. No?
Mm-mm.
Drip Download Nation. Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Yo, when they set me up, they sent one and then they waited till I read it and then they sent
It's all good. It's all good.
Yo, diabolical.
It's all good. It's all to the
Hey, Sharon, ain't you getting uncomfortable about this topic?
What the fuck is
that's Jalen? So
That's me.
Thank you, Jalen. So what I'm saying is this: what Venus is talking about is like, so even when my wife, if she was to break down, cry because we need something done, I'm not going to say, well, you know what, maybe we shouldn't do it because you're crying. That's what So you got to stand on what needs to be done, is what Venus was saying. That's how men's supposed to move.
So hold on. So what class? I must have missed that class of Men 101 that we emotionally agree. Where we learned that at?
Oh shit!
Like I said, I'm telling him in real time. I'm like, bro, you really was agreeing with everything they was saying. You was ad-libbing, but I'm gonna tell these folks, you was good. Like, bro, he kept asking
Did you
me
just
to
make that
say
term up for real? Like all
yeah. No, B said, he said, okay, well, just say I was emotionally agreeing. I'm like, okay, emotional agreeing. Like, still, you was ad-libbing to the shit. So
no. What I'm saying
cool.
is that did you make that up? Like, is this the first time you ever heard emotional agreement?
Beans brought it up, and I redacted. And I came back with his same words and said, yeah, you were emotional agreeing. So that's how that word came up.
Oh,
he's like, no, Drip, tell him I didn't do
nothing.
nothing.
A new word, and you start using
Yes,
his
sir.
word.
Yep. Use his word, eater man. Yep.
God damn it! I was wondering, like emotional agreement. Hey, never Sharon say that shit.
I ain't never.
I'm like, damn. Look.
Yo,
I didn't.
Hold on. But NT, they be talking about they worrying about my jazzy ass hands.
Oh, them bitches is jazzing.
NT, they be talking about my jazzy ass hands, but I ain't never. Shit.
But I agree with Keisha in the chat. I don't like your example because I think if anybody should be able to move you with tears, it should be your wife, Sharon. Okay. But that's a different situation. But anyway.
Bro.
Hey, listen, I got too much man up in there.
They should at least have a vagina attached, man. What the fuck, bro?
Hey, nah, y'all are wrong. That's when you stand on business. You supposed to stand on business when a vagina is attached. Let me trip over some more words for me.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie. This was one of the greatest surprises for me. Like, I ain't let me laugh so hard. Like, this shit is crazy. NT, I had no idea you secretly recorded such a diamond in the rough. Like, this was a jewel.
Bro, Drip still got it, man. I'm sure y'all get it from him. Y'all want to see the whole thing.
Hey, Drip, you deleted the stream?
I ain't want no.
Oh, hold on. You got some help. Hold on.
It's
Get
just
him.
for the sake
Hold
of that
on.
shit, bro. You can't let shit like that slide, bro.
Hold on. He got some help. Get him some milk. Go ahead, PhD. Help him out.
Got some milk.
Nah, because bro, let's keep it real though. That's
Right.
that's the type of shit that
So
we do
what
need to
y'all
be
ain't
discussing
finna
because you gotta.
do is press Drip. What y'all ain't finna do is
Yeah,
press Drip. Because when I
I'm
go
not
to Drip show, he don't let nobody press me. So
I'm not bothered.
you ain't finna press him. Now
He's
Drip tell me
definitely
who I
pressing
got
his
to
ass.
drop or drag. Who I got to drop or drag.
He's definitely pressing his ass for it. Took him out.
Drop me, drop me, drop me. Oh,
Yo,
that's
What I'm saying is,
it's
look,
cool.
hold
It's
on.
cool.
Hold on, Diva. He said he was 5'2" with a booty.
Oh God.
Oh,
Big booty. He ain't said booty. He said a big booty.
Okay, can you change the topic?
Actually, that's what my grandma said when I played the song for her.
That was funny though.
Yo, you playing this for your grandmother is hilarious.
that is
Yeah, that.
shout out to grandma.
I'm telling you, like that really like debunked this whole.
I did my due diligence,
Go
bro.
ahead.
And like I say, bro, like this shit is now it's getting too much. I ain't never want to see this shit go like this. Shanika, I don't know how you felt about it, but clearly she wasn't giving a fuck either, bro. Like we wasn't taking this serious, Beans. That's a fact. You been trolling us, nigga. You come on easy shit, nigga. You called Shanika a bitch in the chat, in the fucking super chat. Hold on, don't cut me off in the super chat. But now you want us to give grace because everybody's saying that you wrong for this shit, bro. That's fucked up too, my nigga. You came on Easy Show and tried to dog me. Hold on, Beans. Hold on, no, bro. Because I gave you what you wanted, bro. I told him for
what you give him.
What did you give him? What did you give that dude with the big booty? What you said, the big booty?
No, but
What you gave him?
hold on. But I ain't gonna lie to you. It really sounded like y'all was a couple though. Like when you just listen to the words, right? It is hilarious.
bro. You about to hear Bean say he don't want to live no more.
Yo,
Bro,
this shit is crazy. This shit is the wildest shit.
He don't even want to go on living no more, man.
Yo, this shit is the wildest. Yo.
I don't think that is funny though. If he keeps saying that, like I don't really.
so
Ask Sharon continue to laugh.
That's horrible, man. Damn.
But look, I've seen a dude be like, no, bro. She leave me. I can do. I swear, huh?
Wow, that shit was funny. I can't even lie, man.
And you tell your homeboy, and look, and see, this is.
I'll give it to Drip though. He kept a straight face.
Hold on. So what I want to say is, hold on. What I want to say is, I want to give Venus what you said earlier. So like, it doesn't matter if I'm Manson them start crying and talking about how much he need his girl. And he said he gonna off himself. We are gonna clown like, yo, bro, chill the fuck out with your stupid ass.
Damn.
Like we gonna clown him. I'm sorry. We gonna offer him the razor. You want the razor into some hot water, nigga? What you?
I'm a damn sure clown you saying that shit about a dude.
Oh my God. So like all I'm saying, Venus, like you said, we gotta stand on business. The tears ain't gonna make us. Hey, PhD even told me before, like, Ron, you gotta stop. You can't be laughing at these men crying because young
PhD even had pity?
Yeah, PhD was like, come on, Sharon, like the man is crying. God damn it.
Skip PhD was showing all that empathy for the men.
Man, shit. You get that smoke, you get that work.
Jabba said there was a face, not sure it was straight.
Damn.
What? Y'all are
I'm
hilarious.
gonna tell you all the bullshit too. All this slick ass diss you were doing, bro. You went on Sharon's show, you played your little funk ass song, all that little bullshit. I told you I liked the motherfucker. So you know I wasn't serious about nothing, nigga. Even when I came on Sharon's show and goddamn me got a little irate, nigga. I laughed that shit off, Beans. Nothing over here was serious, bro. on my mom and them. Nothing over here was serious, bro.
On phone,
Shanika, you can speak for yourself, but I know me and Shanika talking in the back, and we always say, did you go to Bean Show? You been to Bean Show? You watch Bean Show? It's no negativity, bro. It's not nothing negative over here for neither one of us, bro. The fact that you slandered her, Bean, hold on, Beans, let me finish, bro. Let me finish, bro. Hold on, Beans, let me finish, bro, because you just told me, bro, you just asked me to do something for you, and I did it, bro.
Oh, man.
So, hold on. Crazy. The fact that you kept fucking with us, bro, after that one video, I was done. I even said it on the goddamn video. I'm not doing this shit no more.
All right.
Because I don't know Beans personally. Then you dropped the whole song, bro. You talked about my mama and all kinds of shit. Get what? I ain't sensitive, nigga. That shit don't fool me because I know in real life, nigga, it's up there.
Damn.
Like, all the way up there. And then you try to smash my grandma, you a nasty nigga. So get what I did? I told my grandma what you said, nigga, and she came back with the response of, I don't date short niggas with boots. I just said it on the stream. So the fuck.
Nigga just said, you talked about my grandma, so I told my grandma.
Shout out to grandma.
You told my grandma.
Yo.
Oh my grandma.
Man, that's so crazy, man.
Nope. That shit was light work.
That is.
I'm telling my grandma.
Yup, sure did.
Oh shit!
Played it for her. Played it.
Oh my god, this
Played
is
it for her.
fucking crazy.
My grandma just told me.
Antonio Castillo.
Castillo.
I want my relationship as strong as Beans and Drip was.
Not for real.
What your grandma say when you told her?
Nigga, you know what the fuck she said. Nigga, stop asking questions.
Oh, she said never trust a big booty in the smell.
Shit, for sure.
That's why these spaces ain't healthy, bro.
Easy show, talk bad about me. I hate Drip and all this shit, bro. I ain't never slandered you like that, bro. And everything I did was for fun. I don't know you personally. So at the end of the day, Beans, you can tag this show. You can do the review tomorrow, bro. I hope they come for Drip. Because they gonna also say this nigga Beans tripping.
Oh man.
Just because you want all this, bro. Okay, so once they forgive you or forgive me, what's gonna make it happen? Are we gonna do a show again? Oh, I'll wait.
Oh man,
Pause it, no.
Oh, wait.
Hold up, wait. This nigga Drip didn't say, are we gonna get back together or what?
Right.
Hold up, y'all gotta let it run, man. Because listen to what podcast got to
Let
say,
it
man.
run. Let it run.
You got it. Acknowledge where you went wrong.
No,
Maybe we all wrong. I'm wrong. You wrong. We both wrong, and we got to work on this together.
Sharon, this is like when you in a toxic relationship and you be telling a nigga all the shit on your mind, and he be like, "All right, but are you coming over though?" Like he don't even. He said, "Are we doing a show together?" The fuck?
Hey, Venus, you ain't shit.
Yeah, she definitely ain't shit. She definitely ain't shit.
Here for the tea with the
Even though I said all this shit yesterday.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie, man. Yo, y'all so damn funny today. Man, I ain't laughed this hard in so long. This is better than any comedy show.
You got that turtleneck on you.
Wow.
Oh, here you go. All right.
That's the part that you don't understand.
Oh my God. Now I don't understand. Okay, please.
No, that's the part that is hard for you to understand.
I'm asking you, are we finna do another show? And you say, I don't know about that. It's hard for you to understand.
What I'm saying is this.
What you saying? Look it out.
All of y'all people who say this is some YouTube shit. You full of shit.
It's cracking.
It's not.
I've been getting that pushback. I've been getting that pushback. Go ahead, my bad.
It's not YouTube shit for everybody, nigga. Life goes on, right?
Right.
Like my mama hated me as a kid. Nigga.
Damn.
So of course I'm okay with a nigga on YouTube hating me, but I'm not actually okay with it. You understand?
Horrible time to pause.
Bro, what the hell?
The Bible says a double-minded man is unstable in all his ways, and this is a clear example of that being true.
Damn, that's crazy work.
Damn. Yo.
Shit.
If I really like when you reached out to me like, yo, we should do a show. What I tell you, I was like, yo, I was thinking the same thing.
Bro, listening to this shit do sound crazy as hell.
That shit is crazy. I was like, I can't believe we were on the same vibe length.
That's
It's like
crazy.
you were reading my
He's
mind.
like, nobody else ever apologized to me. That motherfucker gave the list too, bro.
You was
Bro.
reading
Nigga,
my
I
mind.
thought you loved me.
Damn.
I gotta agree with Venus though, bro. You gotta check that nigga, man. Fuck out of here.
Yo, Drip.
It's
when
what
we-
masculine, feminine exchange of energy. That's what I'm hearing.
with the $5, Big Bad Bull, Drip. When we gonna get that new track with Beans, Boo Hoo, and Ad-Libs?
Oh
Drip
man.
Nation needs that ASAP.
Man, that's good.
God.
This is that. It's not.
What I
This
tell
is
you,
that.
I said I
It's not
didn't
you.
reach
It's me
out to you
moment.
because of what, nigga?
Absolutely. That is what it, absolutely.
But say
I'm
it again.
afraid of getting
Drip
hurt,
did that.
nigga.
Drip did that. Drip did that though. Real shit. He gonna say, "Hey man, y'all listening? Beans ain't wrong."
Bro, man, look, okay. I dropped the ball on that, but I didn't know what the fuck to do. Nigga was crying, and it was too much for me.
You told him it's not you, it's me.
Yeah, I told him it's not you. It's me. Let me go. Let me make it. Shit. I fucked up.
So are we doing a show or not? He was like, no.
Here go the part. He said he afraid of getting
I'm
hurt.
afraid of reaching what, nigga?
Again.
I'm afraid of getting hurt, nigga. I didn't reach out to you because of what, nigga? I'm afraid of getting hurt, nigga. Didn't reach out to you because of what,
Oh
nigga?
my God.
I'm afraid of getting hurt, nigga. I didn't reach out to you because of what, nigga? I'm afraid of getting hurt, nigga. I'm afraid of reaching out to people.
Sharon, you ain't
and
shit.
going left. And then I'm stuck with emotions that other people.
Hey, hold the fuck on. I got a question. Are the men being this vulnerable and kind when they're talking to their own women? The way you niggas be vulnerable and emotional with these
You mean you niggas, man? That's that nigga, man.
I'm afraid of getting hurt, nigga.
When I reached around to you, oh shit. Yo.
I'm afraid again. I just want to know, are y'all opening up to women like this? Like, damn, this is a lot. You know? Very, very vulnerable.
Woo. Woo. Hey,
This is great shit, bro.
I didn't want to say it. I did not want to say it because y'all gonna say that I'll be gaslighting. I'll be
Jesus,
That's
man.
the thing, bro. When I'm on Izzy's show and I'm like, fuck Drip, I'm not saying fuck Drip because it's really fuck Drip. I'm saying fuck Drip because, nigga, you left me.
Sharon enjoying
Hey.
this shit too much. Like, damn. It's not funny.
Baby, come back.
Yeah, hey, I ain't gonna lie. After the amount of times I done listened to it, it ain't funny no more. But this shit's still funny. I don't think Sharon heard it all. So
No, I never.
y'all know y'all laughing right now on mute.
Yo, I had no.
I'm laughing on mute.
Yo, Auntie, I had no idea you had such a gem. I had no idea what was. I did not know. I promise you, I did not know. This was after last night's show, man. This is the perfect. This was beautiful. This was just awesome. I just cannot believe what I'm witnessing. This is
And that's
awesome.
Drip, man. I just report the news.
Oh, hold on.
Yo, and I'm like, fuck Drip.
Uh-huh.
I'm not saying fuck Drip.
What you mean?
Because it's really fuck Drip.
Okay.
I'm saying fuck Drip because, nigga, you left me.
Have fun with this shit, bro. I'll let y'all. Damn.
Oh, when I see you again.
Coming in and save me.
Oh shit. All right, Clubber, let's get through it. They said they want to get through the whole video. Come on, y'all.
Like, fuck Drip.
Oh,
I'm not saying fuck Drip because it's really fuck Drip. I'm saying fuck Drip because, nigga, you left me. Shanika left me. Kiki left me. UT left me. Everybody left me.
Hey, that was me. Hey, I was on the ground. I ain't gonna lie.
Only heaven knows how much I do.
I didn't know it was gonna get worse. I didn't know it was gonna get worse. I was thinking like it cannot get any worse, and it got
Don't
worse.
y'all ever let motherfuckers delete evidence.
Yo, I did not
Ever.
know.
Don't ever let motherfuckers tamper with this type of evidence. Ever.
Oh my
Thank
god.
you, Auntie, by the way. Thank you.
Ever.
Yo,
But I know Drip still got it. He still got that shit,
yo,
bro.
it got worse.
It got worse.
Right here next to me.
That is crazy. I cannot believe it got worse.
You checked your email, Bomb?
Yeah,
It really got worse. God damn.
Oh my god, this is crazy. I thought when he said that, that was it. Hold on. Okay.
Bro, the space about to eat.
That's the point, bro.
Sharon,
that's the
really, Sharon.
And I'm on
Hey.
NCO and I'm like, fuck Drip. I'm not saying fuck Drip because it's really fuck Drip.
No.
I'm saying fuck Drip because nigga, you left me.
Damn.
Nigga left
Tony,
me.
girl.
Kiki left me.
Who else?
Just
You
stay
left me.
with
Everybody
me
left me.
tonight.
This is that desperate part,
That
bro.
ain't what I wanted.
What you wanted? What you want?
Tony.
He wanted quality time.
Bro, she already out the door, bro. She gone at this point.
Beans ain't do nothing wrong.
What you wanted?
For motherfuckers to say, yo, Beans ain't do nothing wrong.
What you wanted?
For motherfuckers to say, yo, Beans ain't do nothing wrong. For motherfuckers to
Crazy,
say,
bro.
yo, Beans ain't do nothing wrong.
I just told him, bro.
Nah, but the yo, nah, I'm sorry. Yo, look, hey,
And Bean just Drip said,
look,
hey,
that's my,
he
hey,
said, I
look,
just told him you ain't do nothing wrong.
hey, look,
Hey,
that's,
This is hey, it ain't you, it's me moment.
hey, look, that's my man's in them, but damn,
Hey, good afternoon, everybody. How's everybody doing?
Yo, I gotta say something right quick.
say it on mute, Jalen. Say it on
Here
mute.
go Jalen, straight out of hell, talking to us. What's up?
Go ahead,
Oh, nothing much. Trying to stay out of beef.
all right, go on mute, Jalen. Go ahead, Stan.
Hey, Sharon, I know you enjoying this moment, and it's laughable, but like we all know, you got a pet name. What is your pet name?
I don't have one of those.
Yeah, you do. Shake. Like when he came on earlier. Hey, Shake. 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 But it's good that the heat is off in you right now, so we just all enjoying this. He call you Shake. Come on, Shake. You let him do us like this, and he cut you out on your show. Hey, Shake, come on, man. You gonna let him do me like that? Come on.
Hey,
Man, things can get misconstrued sometimes, but at the end of the day, let's stick on the subject.
Said you got a
Shake.
pet name.
Hey,
Yeah, it's Shake.
hey,
Hey,
Stan.
Shake.
Hey, Stan. At least,
Yeah, brother.
Come on, Shake.
he ain't talking
Oh
about my
my god, man, say you got a pet name.
And he saying you shaking your butt. You
You
shaking
know,
your
he ain't
Yes.
talking about
Oh, that's why he's
Yeah.
calling you Shake.
Thank you, Bon Cherry. Thank you,
I
Bon
ain't gonna do
Cherry.
my boy Bracy like that.
Shake.
they gotta
Shake.
save him. They gotta save him. Oh man.
I do like
Nah, man.
Shake. I like that though.
But it's playing out in real time, though. But yeah, he do that to you all the time, Sharon. He'll cut you out and go off and say, "Hey, Shake, you know I love you, right? You know I love you, brother." And he do it all the time, Sharon. He
Nah,
do it all the time, Shake.
this is something completely different.
Yeah.
This time, not every time, bro. Not every time. But this time, he didn't really do nothing wrong. So let's stand by the nigga. Let's stand behind the nigga. And let's say, yo, Drip, that nigga didn't do nothing wrong. It makes sense for you to feel some kind of way if you reached out to him and you was apologizing, but then you find out later that he did this video. But he did this video before you reached out to him. So therefore, it's not like the nigga was like, fuck your apology. If it was
Laugh on mute. Laugh on mute.
I'm sorry.
I hear you, Venus.
It's because they think it's the music and it's me. That's why I was laughing. They in the chat like the background music.
Yeah,
Yo,
that's you.
this shit is crazy. This is the wildest shit I ever seen in my life, bro. Oh my god.
I had to make sure y'all heard all that shit uninterrupted.
Oh my
No
god.
commentary.
Fuck your apology. I would have just told you, like, give the fuck your apology. But it wasn't really that. I said that in the song because it makes sense to say it.
Uh-huh.
But it wasn't really that. It was damn. This nigga did just reach out and apologize. Brittany B didn't do that. Fatty didn't do that. Thanos didn't do that. No.
Now I'm comparing you to the other relationship.
List of heartbreaks. Yeah, man. You different. I loved you, nigga.
And Sharon is different too. Because they talk in the
he
back and he
didn't-
bring that
Nope.
up all the time.
Well, he didn't say Sharon. Don't try to put me in this. I'm not in this.
He bring it up on your panel all the time. I talk to Sharon all the time. Come on, Shay. Tell him we
Absolutely
talk,
not.
Shay. Yeah,
It's
he said he does.
Hey, listen. Hey, look, with a friend like you, Stan, hopefully you
I fuck with Sharon a lot. I don't think
I'm
Sharon
just
would let
messing
it-
with you, Sharon. You know we
I
talk,
don't think
Sharon. You know
Sharon
what
would
I'm
let
saying.
it get to this point where a nigga got this type of dependency on
You
her.
say you love me.
Like for real.
Nothing.
I don't think Sharon's wife would allow that shit to get to that point. Because I'm just saying, man, you got your wife in the other room or in the room with you, bro. She hear you going back and forth or a nigga talking to you like that. The fuck?
Wow. That would be crazy.
How would you feel, your man having an exchange with another man like this?
Woo.
All I ever wanted was some of
At 2 in the morning.
You told me lies when someone else was on your mind, but you do to me.
Hey, Sharon, how many times people? Hey, Sharon, how many times people go off on you talking about they never coming back, and then they come back to your show?
But that don't have nothing to do with what's going on here.
No,
Nah,
this is when females be saying that men be driving them crazy. This is exactly what they are talking about.
Oh shit!
This.
Ain't no females involved in this.
But this is
No, he is right. Let's say it, Jabba, please.
when they say niggas be driving them crazy. This is exactly what they're talking about, and they be gaslighting them. Oh, but we still together, right? Oh, we still gonna. What? That is crazy.
This is insane.
If that was me saying that to any of y'all would be like, okay, now you're doing too much.
Look, men and women, we supposed to be a conundrum like that toward each other. We drive each other crazy. That just is what it is. Women do shit that drives us fucking crazy. We do shit that drives them crazy. I get it. These are supposed to be two heterosexual fucking men. That is not a healthy exchange. That shit is weird.
I'm not speaking about gender
That's the
dynamics.
point
I'm
that
just
it's
talking about
toxic and it's unhealthy no matter what. That's the point he's getting at. Like treating people like I said, fuck you. I talked about your family. I did all this, but I didn't really mean it. And now I'm crying. And now I'm a victim. He's getting into like just the way y'all fucking try to manipulate, y'all fucking treat people fucked up and then try to gaslight them and turn yourself into a victim, make them feel sorry for you. That's what he's talking about.
Hey, and you know what? I'll agree with him on that part too. That there really ain't much gender dynamics with shit because both genders do that shit. That ain't a men do that to women thing or women drive people crazy. People use that to drive people crazy. Narcissistic people with fucking childhood trauma, abandonment issues, PTSD, all types of chemical imbalances. They do that shit to the other one and throw all of their shit on them and expect the rest of the world to deal with their shit instead of them tackling it themselves. That's a people issue. That ain't a man issue or a woman issue.
Absolutely. And
Sharon.
yo, yes.
Hey, Sharon,
Yes.
on the entire clip, with all the people he named at the end of it, it was Shanika and Kiki, right? They really broke that down. Shanika started speaking. So don't try to put that shit like it was some male to male shit. Hey, clips are forever, right? But listen to he said Kiki and Shanika stuff, right? It's just like Venice is saying that when people do people wrong and they expect people to accept their shit, that's what it is. It ain't about all this other stuff.
Hey, no,
It
I'll
was
agree with that. But people do that, bro. Lack of accountability.
right.
That shit ain't gender specific.
Right.
And
I agree. Uh,
scapegoating and
We
all of
almost,
that other shit, man.
we almost through. We almost. I think I got all the laughed out. I don't think I can laugh anymore, to be honest.
I've been into it with never reached out and just apologized. But this nigga did. But if I take the video down, then it look like I'm wrong. I'm conflicted, my nigga.
I thought you weren't gonna stop it.
You said you don't have nothing more to laugh about, Sean.
I didn't know. I can't believe.
man,
I'm looking at it. I'm like, it cannot get worse, and it gets worse every time.
It look like I'm wrong. I'm conflicted,
make you
my
cry.
nigga. Video down, then it look like I'm wrong. I'm conflicted, my nigga. Video down, then it look like I'm wrong. I'm conflicted, my nigga. And now you got me emotional again, so you can hold it against me, right? Do a show. Look at this nigga Beans being emotional.
Why am I doing the show with you? You tripping?
That was so manipulative.
I'm gonna take this shit down anyway, bro.
Peace, nigga. I know how this shit go. Say what I wanted. I wanted it to be Beans, Drip, UT, PG, Shanika, and other motherfuckers wanting to connect with us. That's what I was trying to build. I've been honest about who I am and how I think and how I move since I got here. I never lied. Not once.
Those tears are delicious.
I don't want no sympathy or no pity. I want truth. I didn't do anything, bro. Maybe I shouldn't have did the video because you dissed me. That shit was in the back with all of us. I should have kept it in the back with all of us.
That part, whoa. Maybe I shouldn't have did the video because you dissed me behind the scenes. We content creators know shit happens behind the scenes that doesn't have to be brought to the front. So
speak on the Venus.
he's admitting he chose to bring some shit to the front of the scenes. He's admitting that, right? Maybe I shouldn't have did the show because you dissed me in the back. I turned our disagreement in the back into content for my show. So that's what Beans decided to do, admitting it himself. That's what he did. Okay.
Bromance turned toxic. Episode 1.
Hey man, we can play the bromance stuff. You know how many times people do that stuff in the front scene and don't take it in the back. And we've been around, the ones been around long enough. I don't care if it's male, female, male, woman, and all that shit. Man, we've seen this shit play out, handling it in the back. We've seen that play out. It ain't no bromance, man, because everything is gone, bro. Come on,
Nah.
man.
The
It's
reason why I
funny
say that
now.
shit is, but Stan, feelings is hurt at this point. Motherfuckers' feelings is hurt. So, somebody brought that shit to the front.
Yeah.
So now
Auntie,
the whole shit's
Auntie,
in the front.
Auntie, you slapped his hand away. Everybody else slapped his hand away. Come on, man. You ain't gonna dog bride like that. I mean, it's all for good
Now, I get where
commentary.
Venus is. Yeah, my bad, cutting you off. But I
Yeah,
get where
bro.
Venus is coming from because she got a history. Some people know
Thank you.
old boy, and it's like, yo, you do this shit to a bunch of motherfuckers. So I can understand y'all perspective, but just on the outside looking in, it's like, how you crying like this to a dude?
Man, it
Like
wasn't the
that shit just
dude
look
on the
weird.
panel. It was Shanika, because early on it was Shanika and the Kiki stuff that
Stan,
started all that, man.
Stan, he is talking to that man. He said, "Drip."
Directly.
No, I'm talking about prior to that. It was a lead
But no,
up to that.
hey, I feel you, and I listened to as much of it as I could. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
right there, he's speaking directly to Drip, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, directly to Drip. Because watch this. That's just like if me, you, and Venus is having a conversation, right? And then now me and you are talking about it. And then if I bring that part into it, and it seemed like it's me and you, it was a lot of stuff that went on behind the scenes. That's fine. But I'm telling you, it because they came over there and it was about loyalty. They weren't loyal to me, but they loyal to you. It was some female stuff. I'm telling you, I mean, not female, women stuff, right? And that's what it's been for years. Man, it ain't like this ain't the first time we seen this play out.
Stan, you're sweet. You're always sweet, and I understand what you're trying to do, but it's really nothing you're gonna say that's gonna make us see this any differently. We see him crying, we see him talking to a man, we hear what he's saying. Like,
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
but
yeah, I
Venus,
know
you
what
got to.
Venus is saying. Like this, a pattern, bro. You stay like it's amazing that you still getting motherfuckers to work with you anyway. But for some reason, everybody keep bucking on you, and the experience ain't good. And then you come on live stream and you pop shit, and then you start crying about how people left you after you pop all this shit. So
Auntie, people use the booger with the sugar. So it's been times that people had a falling out with guys, and they use the women to go talk to them. Hey, Bomb Cherry, she can admit to this, right? Because she's honest, and she'll say guys go and talk to her and say, "Come on, Bomb Cherry, can you get me back in over there?" And it's the same thing to try to get back in. It's gatekeepers, right? So they think it is, but go speak on my behalf. Bomb Cherry went through a bunch of crap because they said she was coddling old buddy, right? And she said, I'm not coddling him. It's just that, hey, he did nothing to me, so I'm here. So come on, man. This shit plays all the way
nah,
around, and
this
those
shit
has
is
been
really
around for a
pathetic.
while.
But Sam, we done all like we done been through
It is
shit. I done been
pathetic.
through shit. Venus done been through shit on here. Mom done been through shit. Sharon done been through shit. You go back to your channel and you just build you handle your shit with your audience. You don't
Exactly.
go to other people's channels and cry like a bitch.
You're right.
You
Well,
know
that's
what
the
I'm saying?
first one.
Like for
That's
real.
one for the record book. That's one for the record book. I hadn't
You-
seen anybody do that.
so what is Stan saying that y'all are wrong about like the homosexual? Is that what you're saying, Stan? Like it's not. Um,
That wrong about what? Say again, Venus.
you said what? I don't understand what your I guess your argument. Are you saying they're wrong about like the bromance, the homosexual stuff? Is that what you're?
No, no, I'm not saying that he's wrong about the bromance. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that at all. People have used people all the time to try to get back in and do whatever, I've never seen this one. And we can all agree to this. I've never seen somebody go to another channel, talk to somebody else to try to get something back. I've never seen that one.
Mhm.
I've never seen that happen.
We almost finished. Woo!
Because I didn't do no video. I came to the Instagram.
But do you see how it's easy for me to acknowledge where I'm wrong? That's why I'm saying, why the fuck is it so hard for everybody else to just do the same? Acknowledge where they went wrong. Don't make it like it's just me.
I didn't say it was just you. I called you, told you that. I called you, not even knowing you did a whole video, Beans. I'm the one that called you. You just said all them other people didn't call you. And even try to make it right. I called you man to man, nigga. And said what? Bro, my bad for coming at you right there in the motherfucking IG. I said that. So I don't understand why you want me to keep addressing something that I apologize though. I told you that in the Discord, I mean not Discord, but the IG, and then I came on your show and told you you won, and you told them niggas to time me out. So what do you really want me to do, Beans? I did everything that I was supposed to do as a man, bro. As a fucking man, not a content creator, bro. As a fucking man, my nigga, I told you, I'm not one of these YouTube niggas, bro.
You know what I want you to do?
Go ahead, Beans. I'm listening. Because I just told them folks that I caused the smoke.
And all y'all get the phone call. Like, yo, that nigga Beans.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't fucking do that. Don't do this shit to me right now. Like I swear to God, do not fucking go there. No, don't fucking.
Wait. Hold on. We ain't finna do this. Hold on. We ain't finna do this. Hold on. We ain't finna do this. We're not finna do this on the stream. This is crazy work. No, come on.
I'm guessing that's the end.
Nah, that's where he dropped him. Yeah, that's the end of it. That's where he dropped him. I mean, they still streamed some more and talked about that shit after that, but that's where he just
nasty
dropped
work
them.
right there.
But that was the second self deletion threat, Control Alt Delete threat during that exchange.
Man,
Y'all get the call saying being that's when They dropped him. So that's some weird ass shit, bro.
That was a beautiful clip.
Yeah,
That was an amazing clip.
that shit was crazy. I'm sorry I couldn't
Yo,
just go through it
motion make you
straight,
cry
y'all.
sometimes.
But man, that was insanity. Whew.
Why is Bean so insistent on being right about everything?
Hold on. I got Bean said, tell me again. Can we be lovers of men? Yo, y'all are crazy.
Who said that?
The cash app.
Oh, okay. I thought you said Bean said it.
Yeah, real tears, girl. Real tears.
Insisting on being right. Why is he? I don't know. Maybe somebody who never feel like they're always wrong, so they feel like they need to be. I don't know.
Like even in their discussion today, all of the yelling, it's like, bro, it's not even about right or wrong. It's like you crying in this video, and the nigga just is like, but was I right? But was I right? Was I right, Venus? When I said what I said, was I right? It's like, nigga, this ain't got shit to do with if you were right or not. Nigga, what the fuck you crying on? Why you crying like this? Nobody give a fuck if you right, nigga. Like, I said 2 + 2 is 4, and y'all been arguing with me all day about 6. You said 6. Why you saying 6, Ed? Why?
Nah, it's 3.10.
So I think cut him some slack. I think it can be extremely frustrating if you feel like everybody's always against you, or you feel like everybody's always making you out to be like you're the bad guy, right? And you're wrong. You're always wrong. If that's the narrative about you, I could see it being frustrating. That like at some point, can somebody tell me I'm not fucking wrong one time? Goddamn, please. I understand that. I don't understand the crying and all the other shit. I don't get it. Like, that's a lot.
Yeah, not to the point of tears. Like,
Right.
if I know I'm right about something, it's just like, all right, we'll just end it here. It's all good. Because it really don't matter at the end of the day.
That's part of just being a grown ass adult. So what if everybody disagrees with you? Eat it and keep moving. That's life.
Brothers should come together.
Emotion make you cry sometimes.
I just still think that whole approach is very manipulative, because it's like you can't be wrong and know that you did wrong, but then you're like weaponizing tears like on some. I think the reason the men are making these jokes is because those are the tricks women pull for real. That's somebody weaponizing tears, weaponizing sympathy, even though she might know she dead ass wrong, but instead of just being dead ass wrong, she gonna come cry, come make him feel like he done did all the worst shit in the world to her, and somehow she a victim. And then usually it goes the way it just went. The man will be like, oh, you know what? Whatever she wants to hear, let me say it. You right. That's all that, like, he just
All that shit. Hey, all that shit. Show up to your crib while you with your new chick. All of that shit. Just raise hell. Threaten to
that's
steal delete right on your front porch.
So Stan, that's why the men are making that. If I could just outside looking in, is a very like feminine way of dealing with the toxic. I don't say feminine because it's healthy women who wouldn't do that, but toxic women who would do that.
Nah, Venus, I get where you're coming from. I'm not disagreeing because I don't have a dog in the fight. I'm not disagreeing with you on that point at all. You know, those that's been around, we know.
I agree with her about not coddling that shit, bro.
You know, make sure he take his medicine.
Exactly, bro. If you got issues that you need to attack, go ahead and attack them. But you damn sure don't need to be sitting up on panels every day trying to tell everybody else what the fuck it is. And this is what your ass is up here crying about.
All right, so
You obviously got some issues you need to take care of on your own.
hold on.
Before you come and talk shit to
Don't lay
anybody,
down on that couch.
you need to fix your
Hold
own
on,
shit.
I got another cash app. It says, Drip said, I can hear your heart crying out for me.
Hey, salute to
Hey,
everybody.
That
And
nigga was
we
really
can all
crying on that
reach out to
track
each
too.
other. We can all
Nigga was
reach out
really
to one
crying.
another, man. But I appreciate y'all. Thank you, Sharon, for allowing me up. And Venus and Auntie, Bomb Cherry, all of y'all know how we do. But
hi,
yeah,
Sam.
this was a good show. It was a good show today. Hey, that's what I was trying to tell you earlier, Sharon. You didn't know that was coming, but that's what I was trying to tell you earlier when you was confused. But I'll talk to y'all soon. Salute.
Yeah, I didn't know it was this much. I didn't know it was like this. So I didn't know. That's crazy. Whew.
People
Hey, I
want to
need that laugh.
weaponize emotions against
Um,
other people.
hey, listen. Hopefully he's not gonna be too mad at me. But hey, listen.
That was just crazy, Sharon.
Can you fix your microphone?
Yeah, I did fix my microphone.
Well, then you need to drop and come back because you sound crazy.
All right, I'm back now. I fixed my mic.
He is gonna be mad, but he do
Take
shows
your medicine
about
too.
everybody, calling everybody stupid and all type of names just because he feels like it. So okay, let him be mad then.
I really didn't know to the extent, people said like, hey, yeah, Bees is crying, but I didn't know he was like crying. You know what I'm saying? Like, like when you hear people say it, like you don't think it's it was no way I could imagine to this extent that we just seen. Woo! HQ reaction to Father eyes. Has anyone wondered why a man as smart as Beans ain't as successful as his intelligence suggests he should?
Hey, I'll answer that. I mean, of course, he's clearly not as intelligent as he thinks he is. Number one, not to totally knock his intelligence, but it ain't as above average as he believes. But also just fear of failure.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying fear of failure. People,
A
yeah,
lot. Mm-hmm.
you know.
Yeah, and also, I don't think your intelligence necessarily has anything to do with your income. It's a lot of broke ass smart people for real.
Fear of failure, self sabotage, all of that shit.
Yeah, it's a lot
Some
of
people,
things that.
yeah, it's just easier to
Dumb,
have an
dumb
excuse
niggas.
for fucking up. You know what I'm saying, and have that shit already ready. Because more than likely, that's what he got—a lot of shortcomings and fuck ups in his life. So he prepared for the next one. He don't expect nothing to work out. And then if something does, he's so uncomfortable that he just fucks that shit up. If things are starting to go well, like he's uncomfortable in decent situations because he ain't used to being in them. Just my opinion.
No, that's a self sabotage is a real thing. They got plenty of books on it. It's a real thing. Man, I needed that laugh. I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't really feel for certain things. I do not have empathy for real, for real. Some things I just can't. It's not a part of my makeup to have sympathy for something like that. I just cannot do that. Do I understand? I know silent laugh is gold. Certain things I, even if he was next to me crying and he was saying all that shit, I'd be laughing there too.
If he was saying that shit to you, man, I'm backing the fuck up. I'm getting the fuck away. You got to create distance. That's some weird shit, bro. Ain't no dude just gonna talk to me like that.
I remember my people gonna probably say I'm horrible, but I remember my homeboy, he said some shit like that. I'm just gonna do it. I was like, go ahead, let me see. I was like, your stupid ass.
You an old school black person. You reminded me of like people in my family are like that. Somebody be like, yeah, I'm gonna kill myself. They be like, well, what you waiting for?
Yep.
Like they do not care. They feel like the people who really gonna do it ain't gonna talk to you about it. So they don't.
Them old school. They don't even really believe in like therapy like that.
Yeah, that's true too.
Like for real, they'll tell you straight up.
Hey, have you ever seen me cry?
That's cracking shit. That's what they gonna say. You know?
Damn.
Well, this shit, he could. He did threaten that. He
Hey,
threatened
look,
to kill himself.
Auntie, I'm 2 decades in with this woman, and she ain't never seen me cry. And then we went through some shit. Deaths.
Omega said we taking a gamble. Ain't nobody saying
Like,
that to him.
damn
I'm
near,
saying
we
that's
damn
what
near
people
homeless.
say.
Like,
Us.
we went through some shit.
And you never cried.
No, I'm just saying when he can do that shit with strangers on the internet, like that shit can be drug induced, alcohol induced, whatever. But that tells you that he probably don't have You know what I'm saying? Like a physical support system. You know what I'm saying? At home, somebody, a homeboy, a family member, you know what I'm saying? A son, brother, sibling, somebody else that he can call and let that shit out. Because there's obviously
And when I crash out, I'm gonna crash out on Robin ass because I heard you in the chat causing trouble. So stop it.
But just judging by the, you know what I'm saying, just the attitude, the type of dude he is, he probably done did the same shit to the people in his immediate circle that he's done to motherfuckers online.
Absolutely.
Is,
If you're saying that there's nobody in real life that you could call and confide these feelings in, and just based on what we've seen, I have to come to the conclusion that you pushed everybody away from you, just like you did on YouTube. That's what you do. You push people away. You mistreat them. As soon as you disagree and you don't like something, you accuse them of gaslighting. They lying to you. You curse them out. You call them names. You make people not want to fuck with you just to turn around and be like, nobody fucks with me.
Unc just said like most men don't. I got multiple people that I can call if I just need to talk, and people, and they're gonna listen. You know, I have friends, I have relatives.
Absolutely.
I got coworkers if I really need to.
Look, another one. The type of men who like disrespecting people would think that you just like him. You another one. You like to disrespect people and then think that they're supposed to be cool with it. Prime example, you did it to me. So we know the men who agree with you are that type of men. They mistreat people and then they don't understand why they don't have nobody around them in real life. That's why.
And I think you know, and like LL Uckman, he probably said it the best when he said, "If I'm gay, I'm gay." It is what it is. Welcome to the show. Eat a man.
But also, you do need to be able to have some solitude too. You shouldn't always need somebody else to dump your shit on. You got to be able to handle some shit on your own too.
Absolutely. You got to be able to get through. You got to be able to navigate through that.
Now, is he a veteran?
No.
So what he got post traumatic stress from?
The hood.
The hood.
He said his mother didn't like him. Didn't he say that shit on that clip?
I was just repeating what you said, man. You said it.
I'm just saying. He said his mother didn't like him.
Like a lot of people act like being in the hood, getting shot. He been shot. You know, like those things is traumatic. You could get PTSD from being just from the hood. Absolutely.
Hell,
yeah, I
got it both ways.
Going through some crazy
yo,
shit.
you know most black people don't like each other. It's just what it is.
I think what
Jay.
this
Like
proves is if you're gonna be on this YouTube, you better have some thick skin.
Yes.
Because I see a lot of people over here getting all in their feelings about it, like they ain't content creator. I get it. If you ain't no content creator and you get in your feelings, cool. But if you sit here and talk about people for weeks at a time, and then it's your turn, you in your feelings, nigga, get offline. I ain't got no concerns of y'all feelings.
Hey, I just wanna know, did Israel cry this hard for when he, man?
Why is Ugman mentioning my name, Venus? Pull up a show where I'm talking about anybody for weeks at a time. None of you are that important. I don't do that. The fuck? What are you talking about?
Hey,
like, why you so upset?
He
Like, Ugman gonna forever be mad because you're known as the man that has to pay strange women that you never met, never spoke to offline, you don't know. You had to send money to my account for me to fucking talk to you to unblock you. You're a loser in real life, you bitch ass nigga. So there's nothing you could ever say to me because I would never pay nobody to talk to me because I got people I could call in real life. You fucking loser. The fuck out of here.
I got $1. Can I talk to you, Sharon, for $1? If I send a super chat. This shit is funny to me. Like, I realize that y'all niggas online really got issues. I thought people was playing.
Hey, you ain't shit, bro.
I thought people was playing. I thought people was acting, but I was starting like, nah, these motherfuckers got issues for real. Paying for text messages?
No, he paid because he's just like podcast, right? This man out of nowhere, we were having a great conversation on my show one day. I mean, out of nowhere, he says "S my D" like a joke, right? Like suck my, you know what, right? So I immediately kicked him off the show. Like, you can't never come back here again. That was unwarranted. You're disrespectful, whatever. this nigga, instead of just apologizing, he goes into like trying to justify why it was okay. What podcast does, right? Like, so then he spends more time trying to convince me why I should accept it as a joke, because people in New York say that. Nobody here has ever said that to me. I'm born and raised here. I don't know what the fuck y'all be letting social media tell y'all. People in New York do not walk around talking to each other like that. It will be a problem. Sharon, please tell them. I don't know why they think that. So he tries to use the New York thing to justify saying that to me, right? And I'm cool on it. We ain't got to drag you or nothing, but it's like, all right, go about your business. I don't mess with you. He goes around talking about me in chats and other channels, and he gets blocked. So he sends Cash App trying to get unblocked instead of just leaving me alone and moving around. It's something wrong with him. He is the type of man who thinks it's okay to disrespect people, but then he can't understand when they set a boundary about why they don't want him around them. So then he gets mad, and then he goes on tour all over YouTube talking about you as if you did something wrong to him.
Not the YouTube tour. He went to the YouTube tour. Dang.
And
Lock that
I
nigga
do
down.
have him in the back.
I could pull up several shows that he's been on talking about me, like several.
Who we talking about?
LL Unk Man. LL Junk Man. I mean, Unk Man is in the back right now.
Oh, dang. You talking about the LL. What did the L stand for, Venus?
Losing, lying. This nigga, either man, he got people in the chat the other day telling me I'm 40. So this is how stupid these people are. He'll get up here, he about to do, say a whole bunch of lies about me, and then they're gonna repeat it. How would a man I never spoke to offline, I don't know, would just know my age that I don't even know is my age? Like, I just be making shit up. Like, I understand.
Hey, this is not even Friday. God damn, man.
Bring his ass up here.
Oh shit!
What,
All right, so
see what I want to see what LL got to say for himself, because it sounds like he on these stalker vibes.
Okay, LL says yes. Big Bad Bull says yes. Silent, what you say?
Oh,
yes,
say again?
Let him
Yeah,
up.
sure.
He
Let him
needs
up.
this attention, but I'm not about to entertain him. Everybody who was there, they know what he did. They know the order in which things happen, and they know that this is the only way he can get people to pay attention to him, because nobody watches his channel. But I'm being a chat. I'm not exactly.
I think the craziest part to me is that they believe that when they come and act up, that's like going to help me get money or something like that. I think that's the wildest part to me.
No, that's what they got to tell themselves to justify being an asshole. If they say, I'm helping Sharon make money, as if you don't make money on your fucking own. You don't need him.
Anyways, so I'm not about to get started today because I
here.
got shit to do. But
I feel
what's up, everybody? What's up,
telling
Sharon?
Sharon,
What's up,
I don't
Sharon?
feel like I make
You see
these
how
shows.
did you drop her or did she leave? Because I'm not about to get started. I just please stop the lies, stop these narratives. None of that shit's true. Oh no, I'm not gonna say none of the truth. Yes, I did. I support everybody. Who don't I support? Bomb, you got to send me your cash app. I don't honestly don't think I've ever sent you.
You don't support Sharon.
Get the fuck out, nigga. You owe me $20. Get the fuck out of here. I even sent a $20 cash app saying you owe me $20. What are we talking about? But anyways, and don't forget Cash App. Don't forget
that was last year.
If you want to Cash App, don't forget.
Last year,
Watch
and
your
that
mouth.
was a lie.
Watch your mouth. Watch your mouth.
That was a lie. You
Cash App don't lie. But anyways, here we go. So I support everyone. I was listening that day. Excellent conversation.
Sharon. Don't lie.
I've apologized. I literally went on.
Not lie and say you
Sharon, give me a second. Sharon, give me a second, bro. Give me a second, bro.
So
I went on an apology.
Shut him up.
Shut the fuck up.
Hold on, now I'm about to get disrespectful, nigga.
Hey, you about to get disrespectful. Unless you about to drop some bread, shut the fuck up. Shut up.
I'm trying
I'm just trying to make my comments. I'm trying to go about my business.
Fuck that nigga. Nah, fuck that shit. I don't want to brought this nigga up here. This nigga up here acting crazy and shit. Like, see, that's what I'm saying. They got
to man, come on, bro. You're starving for attention right now. You're starving. Stop. You were just talking about me. Just listen, eat a man. Eat a man. No. Eat a man. Tell me if I'm lying right now. Tell me if I'm lying.
Go ahead.
All I did was make a comment and said something about most men. I'm like, that's not all men. Not all men have people to go talk to. That's all I said. And then motherfuckers, she saw me when I said, oh, most. Come on, y'all gotta stop it. I didn't say nothing to her until I got a burp. They talking about the rose. Jesus Christ. Oh, come on, Omega. Jesus Christ. Okay, no. Okay, so anyways, no. So honestly, I didn't say nothing to her, nothing about her until she insinuated you. Bro, we're not dumb. You're the only dumbass around here. But I'm not about to get started. You see how she just left? Venus, I don't care. I said what I said. I said eat a dick, quoting Boondocks. And I've apologized literally 1,001 times.
I don't run around disrespecting people until I get disrespected. Then I'm gonna be disrespectful. You see how you try? Well, there's certain people who disrespect people and can't get no love. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. I didn't say me. I just said most men. Go scroll back up. Scroll back up. I said most men don't have anybody to confide to. Most men doesn't have any help. I'm literally starting group homes all around Ohio right now. Literally 501c3, all that shit. It's a nonprofit organization. Literally, I'm literally doing. That's what the chickens are for. To feed people. They don't give a fuck about these men. I'm just letting y'all know. When it comes to a woman, she could be a single woman, 40 with no fucking kids. Crazy how they prioritize this individual over these individuals. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck.
I apologize. Go ahead.
No, so all I'm saying is LL stands for LL, like ladies love. You know what I'm saying? Because I actually get bitches. Women love me. Everybody loves me. You know what I'm saying? You got into.
But don't you only have one?
You said what? No, we just broke up, and I ain't tripping. You know what I'm saying?
What the fuck?
You know what I'm saying? Hey, it's just part of life. Sometimes you work out, sometimes you do. You know what I'm saying? It was mutual. Hey, we don't feel like we're going in the same direction. Let's just. I didn't say you. See how she making everything about her. I didn't say you turned 40. I didn't say you. I actually deal with group homes right now. There's a lot of older women with no kids who's just out here just struggling. Everybody's struggling. Let's be honest. But nobody's rushing to help these men. Nobody, they don't give a fuck. They don't care about these men. That's all I said. Most men don't have anybody to confide in or to talk to. That's all I said. I didn't say me, but you can go back and listen. Hey, Beans, just come up here. Let's have a conversation. I'm not about to be disrespectful today. I literally just popped up, Sharon, show some love, everything like that. Left lonely. That's a good one. That's a good one.
That's kind of crazy. But you did say some crazy things on my stream before, so you know.
Who, me?
Yeah.
What? No. Was it today? I'm gay. Fuck it. I'm gay. You're still fat as fuck. No kids and not married. Now what? Now what? Now what? It was amazing. I'm gay. I'm gay. Fuck it. I'm gay. Fuck it. I'm gay. Fuck it. I'm gay. Fuck it. I'm gay. Fuck
Oh man.
Shout out to West. That beat hard. That beat hard as fuck. That beat hard as fuck. Man, he need to sell that shit. That shit hard.
Hey, Sharon, you gonna go back to the topic or something else?
Shut your bitch ass up, nigga.
Why you get all tense when we talk
My
about
nigga
gay
stuck my
people,
pussy.
Jalen, you want me to suck on
And
your
this is the reason why we look at black men like they ain't shit, right? This is the reason we got dumbass niggas up here saying stupid shit like this. He's not a representation of black men. You know what I'm saying? Like, just chill, bro. If you ain't got nothing intelligent to say, sometimes Sharon, Sharon, the rest of 2025, if they're not trying to be conducive to the conversation, tell them to shut the fuck up. If you don't have anything intelligent to say, shut the fuck up. I don't mind getting wild on Fridays and shit like that. Wild ass Mondays. But other than that, nigga, shut the fuck up if you ain't got shit smart to say. All I said in the chat was most men don't have anybody to go to. You got it.
Yes, we'll give them
House ENT with the 5 eyes. Show idea, Sharon. Help people resolve relationship problems and breakups. At the end, Sharon cast final judgment. So, Uncle Man, you want to be the first contestant?
I don't give a fuck.
All right, so let the lady know we're gonna do our first. Trial run. But you probably toxic as hell, so I'm not sure.
No, not at all. I'm a very peaceful person. No, I'm a little toxic. I'm not gonna lie. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not innocent. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not innocent. Y'all done heard my rhetoric. I'm not innocent, but I'm honest.
So is it because you couldn't keep your dick in your pants?
Oh no, it's not about fucking other bitches. No, that wasn't it. Not in the slightest.
Okay. All right. So was it because
it's just mutual? Just mutual. We felt like we wanted to keep it direction.
So it's because you didn't buy enough batteries.
No, as a rechargeable.
Nah. Just honestly, just people just go in different directions. I feel like she's a very lovely woman. If y'all want to hop in her DM, please go ahead. She's very beautiful, lovely. Talk to her. Sharon, you talk to her in the back. I'm not gonna block her blessings. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. She's an amazing woman. You know what I'm saying? We just, we're going in separate directions.
Hey, Sharon. Can I hear you?
Yeah, we can hear you. Go ahead. Yeah.
I don't know what happened when you started saying that damn rim thing, because we just started seeing some shit come out this internet that I ain't never seen in my life, man. I done been here for 3 years, and I'm like, what the hell is going on? This show today, from podcast to drippity drip drip, and man, this thing is crazy out
For
here.
everybody in the chat, I'm not gay, bro. Just chill on them. Just chill on that gay shit. I'm not gay.
Don't make me play the song.
No, it's cool. If y'all think I'm gay, oh no, you're right. You're right, Sharon. If y'all think I'm gay, I'm gay. Fuck it, nigga. Fuck it.
Thank you.
You got it. Y'all got
Don't
it.
worry, Jalen's gonna suck. What you gonna suck on, Jalen?
Come on, gay shit. Come on, G. You make people uncomfortable, bro. Some people are uncomfortable with that shit. I'm not homophobic, but you make me uncomfortable talking about gay shit. Talking about another nigga sucking or doing some weird shit. Like, what's that nigga? That booty warrior nigga? That's just weird. Come on, bro.
Man, hey, either man. I just say like, hey, all I'm doing is calling out how I see it. You know what I'm saying? Either man, like, sit. It ain't my fault. Hey, babe, can you cut me a cucumber?
Oh god, don't cut it. Swallow it whole, motherfucker. Yeah.
Look at where your mind goes.
Cut my cucumber now. Swallow that shit, nigga. Yeah.
That's crazy. That's insane. I don't know what's wrong with them. I don't know what's wrong with these men. Shit is crazy. This shit is absolute nuts. That's what this shit is. This shit is fucking nuts. I don't know what's going on with these people. Lee, what is going on with these men?
Shit, hold up. It's the rimology, you know what I'm saying? They've been rim-devated instead of activated, So a lot of these niggas been rim-devated, And they can't look back now at this point.
Yo, this shit is crazy to me. The irony of things. Venus, you about to start a show? Venus should start her show right now. Man. Oh, man. I don't even understand. Venus, you want to start a show? Sometimes it's just crazy.
It's a good show, man. It's a good show. I was thoroughly entertained the whole thing, I could say.
Sometimes you just don't know where the show's going to take you. Damn. Whew.
Oh, boy, them cops yoked him up just now, boy.
I'm just glad we got through it today.
He going to jail.
Damn.
Damn. God. Yeah.
Bob Jerry, you going live?
I'm sleep.
Huh?
I'm sleep. It was a good show.
Oh my goodness. Whew. All right, very sexy red says you're gonna be live in about an hour. Everybody, go ahead and drop your link. Beautiful. We're gonna be over there harassing you as well. Cherry, let me take a nap.
Word. All right, Bracy, I'm gonna holler at y'all, man. Y'all have a good day.
All right.
Meditating this guy right here. Jesus Christ.
You gonna show it?
I don't think I can show. I don't think you can see it from that far, really. But yeah, he definitely got yoked up just now out of his car. Nah, he was the passenger boys, man. I'll let y'all, man.
All right.
What happened? What happened? E. Williams, I ran him off.
Oh, you like him?
We ran him off.
Well, what I said?
You said you was gonna suck some things out of people. Shout out to my girl Tiff.
Oh, never mind. I made him uncomfortable.
Today is Thursday. Tiff is doing a show tonight. What time you doing your show, Tiff?
This was crazy. Absolutely insane. 7 p.m. took to doing her show, goddamn. What else can I say? Tiff, drop your link in the chat. People want to know what's your link. Oh, man.
Link to. And Venus.
That shit was crazy. Insane. Tomorrow, I don't know what we're going to do tomorrow. I think we did Foolery Friday today. Whew. I guess we're going to end y'all off with the song. Might as well, right? Such a hit. The record is
Talking about. I'm gay. I'm gay. I'm gay. Fuck it. I'm gay. You're still bad as fuck. No kids.
hold on. Hold my phone. You got one more thing?
No, I didn't know. Are you ending the show?
Yeah, you was about to start something?
No, listen, I'm not arguing with these people no more. I realize that these men get off like sexually on just starting problems with women because any type of like feminine attention is they don't care as long as they get some. They don't care if it's an argument, if you cursing them out, they just need it so bad. And so yeah, no, I will just remove myself. I'm not giving them the satisfaction. He gonna have to sexually, I meant to say, he gonna have to pay like he did with me in real life to get women to fuck with him. And that's why the one who just left. Because in the last video, he's talking to me about, look how God works. He's talking to me, you single now, look at him. Or you're single. That's the problem. First of all, none of you niggas know what my relationship status is, and you ain't gonna never know. Because unlike y'all, YouTube is not my personal diary. I don't understand why the men come up here and chat more than the women about every little detail about their life. Right? So you got to make shit up because you don't know shit about me and you ain't going to. But we know that you just got left and you're single while you screaming at somebody else about being single. That's what we do know. Oh, okay.
Not married. Now what I'm talking about? I'm gay. I'm gay. I'm gay. Fuck it. I'm gay. You're still bad as fuck. No kids and not married. Now what? Now what? Now what? It was amazing. It was amazing. I'm gay. I'm gay. Fuck it. 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 I'm gay, I'm gay, 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 fuck it. Talking about. I'm gay. I'm gay. I'm gay. Fuck it. I'm gay. You're still bad as fuck. No kids and not married. Now what? Now what? Now what? It was amazing. It was amazing. I'm gay. I'm gay. Fuck it. 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 I'm gay. I'm gay. Fuck it.